this stuff up. So, is there? No, we haven't been doing it, but is there anything that we need to go over, or anything that you guys need to cover before we start it up?
Hopefully not.
I mean, I
So
think everything. Oh, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna ask about like spells and stuff. I'm assuming this is purely realistic.
Yes.
Okay,
At,
then I'm good.
at least for us, if anything's using magic, it's going to be using it at us.
Yeah.
I cast Run Away.
I did give you guys all uncanny dodge just because it's something that you guys would probably be useful for this. I don't have any map set up for this. So this is all gonna be like theater of the mind.
Okay.
Sure. You guys have all got
So a lot of.
access, huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, just making sure you guys have all got access to your characters.
All right. Well, real quick before we get too far into this, we want to go around the horn and plug ourselves.
Yeah, we will in a second. I just wanted to make sure we had everything covered.
Okay. Okay.
Well, hi Garrett. Thanks for thanks for hosting. All right. Well,
Gracious host.
hi everyone. Um, welcome to our unusual night of D&D. We are running a little behind, technical difficulties and whatnot. I guess yeah. Let's go around the table. I guess Brent.
Yes, me.
Where can people possibly find you? What have you been up to lately?
I didn't think this far ahead. Holy shit. Nah. I've just been up to a few different things, mostly Monster Hunter and Warframe for streaming. And this coming up Friday, I plan to do the new stream the new Pokemon remake of Pearl. So that should be fun. You can
Cool.
find me at twitch.tv/slash Zetimus.
Cool.
Oh, Nightbot works. Great.
Is it? Oh, nice. Uh,
That's it.
Luke, what are you up to?
You know, I'm just wondering why Disney doesn't have the balls to make a live action version of The Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's where I'm at.
God.
And while I'm pondering that, you can find me here at Wolfsbane1025 at Twitch, same place on YouTube.
And for someone who most people probably don't know or have seen on at least my channel, Caleb.
What's up, everybody? Caleb. Um, don't have a huge online presence, but I do some Yu-Gi-Oh YouTubing, Duelist Anonymous. So if you're a card game nerd, we got
Nice.
And with that, I am Wolf. Wolfsbane1025 here at Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. For anyone who has missed this during the live stream, we will be adding this to YouTube at some point. Usually not long after our sessions. And yeah, I've been on a little bit of a hiatus, just life and holidays and stuff like that. So trying to get back into the swing of things. So that's it. That's me. Oh, hi Seattle. How you doing
Hey,
tonight?
Caleb.
Huh?
Caleb.
No, Caleb did this thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, show us on the mat where he attacked your life points directly.
All right. Well, tonight is gonna be a night of D&D styled camping, and people might be thinking that we have magic stuff. Like, no, we do not. We just made up a list of things that we would bring camping and went accordingly. So, with that being said, I guess let's get into it because we're like 20 minutes behind where we usually start up. So, so all of us living, in the same state and not that far apart from each other, we decided that, the whole time of year for this is gonna be like 4th of July time, like mid-July or very beginning of July. So, fuck it, let's go camping for 4th of July. So, me coming up from where I'm at, takes me a little bit of time, and Luke and Brent, you both meet up together, and you're riding in Luke's van, and Caleb, you bring Saber. Is that correct?
Yeah, just me and her in the car.
Okay, so we start making our trips around, collecting all of our resources for what we assume is going to be just regular camping. 4th of July weekend. Shits and giggles, having fun. Maybe some drinking, maybe some exploding stuff. We'll see. Who knows what's going to
Maybe,
happen?
he says.
Who knows what's going to happen? So we're all driving. It takes us probably about an hour, give or take, to really start leaving our places, and we head out east on I-90, and we meet up in North Bend at the last real store on the way out there, which is Safeway. And we go through, we pick up our supplies, all the food that we're gonna need for that stuff, and from there it's just another like 20-ish minute drive to Lake Cochise. Really nice lake. For people that don't know, there is a little bit of like a rock island kind of thing in the center of it. Surrounded by forests. I'm not gonna say good fishing, but it's decent amount of fishing for, I guess, this time of year. We all get out there. We find a good spot. We find an area. There's like a bathroom area not too far away from us. We've got a few. Oh god, what are they called? The standing grill things that you can find in that sites.
Like a little park grill or a campsite grill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We find a few of those. We find a spot to park the cars. I brought a tent for all of us, so that's set up. And while I set that all up, this is where we're gonna begin. Let me get,
Crap.
So real quick,
get
as I step out of my van, blaring either Tupac or the Eagles, I would like to impose a Constitution save on Brent to put up with my horrible driving.
Sure, actually, that sounds fun. Go for it.
What do I need to roll against him?
Wait, what am I rolling? I'm sorry.
Brent, you're rolling a. Actually, let's have you roll a Constitution saving throw.
9
Nice.
both
Like
ways. Fuck.
Can I argue like a performance or something? Like it's all pretty much the same.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a performance.
Something I'm not proficient with.
So 5.
Yep. So I drove like a fucking maniac.
Yeah.
Like I was going way too fast around corners and stuff like that. I was much more concerned about the beautiful scenery than the road itself.
Once you guys got past like Issaquah, Luke did not understand the meaning of a lead foot.
Oh yeah, once I'm sure there's no one around to run into, yeah, we're opening this baby up.
Yeah.
I'm in the passenger seat, and as he's driving like a fucking maniac, he'll hear me in his ears screaming, "You're ruining my buzz, bro!" Fuck!
Change the song, more Pac.
I change it to Snoop Dogg immediately.
That works.
Nothing against Tupac. I'm more familiar with Snoop.
Amazing. Okay.
So, I guess while you guys are setting up the or while you're setting up the tent, Chavez, and we go like straight off, start looking for some like firewood and stuff with
Okay.
Saber.
Just roll me a base survival check. 9.
Yeah, and I guess once we come rolling into the fucking campsite, I'll just start unloading like our basic supplies, like, and I'll start getting like the whole, or sort of like kitchen area set up. Yeah.
So Caleb, you find an all right amount. It's
Not much.
not a
but-
whole lot, but it's at least enough to get like a decent fire started up and going.
Okay.
Well, is
from
that
which,
is that with advantage from Saber?
Saber brings one stick in her mouth with me.
It's a big ass stick.
She's doing her part, bro.
for this, no. She
Okay,
helped out.
okay.
She did help out, but that would have just been a base roll. So you found
Okay.
found like a decent amount of wood. It gets a nice little campfire going. You'll probably need to get more wood in like an hour, in like a good hour or so. But for now, at least it started up.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yep.
Just like walking around the immediate area, just picking some stuff up for like for the now.
All right. Everyone, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Sure.
I have proficiency in this.
That is the wrong thing.
Ooh.
Nat 1. Fuck.
Brent, that water looks really nice. I mean, like nice enough to where you don't think you need swim trunks and you just fall right into it and have a good time.
What the hell?
Hey guys, look.
Luke, you rolled religion checks.
I know. I had to reload. 1 second.
Okay.
Little do people know that the ancestor. No.
That's a 6. I'm just setting up the grill and everything like that, and getting the cooler all set up with my
You're-
cutting board and stuff.
You're not paying too much mind to too many other things. Caleb, it's a nice day out. You and Saber are having a good time. You're not really focused too much on like collecting the wood, but like you're taking the whole scenery in, and this whole area is just beautiful. It looks really nice out. Like it's middle of the day. There's birds chirping. The sun is like peak time. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. It's like really nice for camping.
Okay.
You're seeing again. You're all kind of seeing like the same thing generally. Like you got the lake in front of you. You got the cars behind you. You got the bathroom off to the side. You've got the park grill kind of thing here. There's a boat dock or a boat ramp, like what are they called, the actual launch dock or whatever for the boats. A good little clip away, but you kind of see it off in the distance. Everything just looks really nice right now.
Awesome.
Are they called dry docks, or am I thinking of something else?
I'm not.
That's something else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
dry dock
Yeah,
would
it's
be
just
where
a
you
launch.
like take the water out, right? So that you can work on the
Right.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna say we got Seattle in our chat, fucking who's a fisherman, and I feel like we're letting him down. Anyway.
Shh. He doesn't need to know. So it's gonna take me about like 45 minutes to get this tent set up. So what are you guys up to? Well, Luke,
well,
you're
now that
setting
I
up, but yeah, Caleb, Brent, what are you guys?
But like, Luke setting up the kitchen and stuff. Are there like trails and whatnot around here?
Not particularly. I mean, like there's. It looks like people have walked through certain areas, but
Yeah.
none that like lead too far into the hills. There are a few that'll go around like the perimeter of the lake and stuff.
Nothing we could just like walk to. We'd have to drive to something like that. But we could go down to the lake.
Oh, you guys aren't that far from the lake. Like, you guys see the lake like right in front of you. Like,
I'm
Okay.
assuming there's a
We're-
picnic table close by to the grill. Yes.
Where you guys are at, not really. Um, there's like rocks and stuff like that set up that looks like people had moved them over to use as like a buffet table kind of thing, but no real benches.
Okay, well in that case, I will
What?
use. Okay,
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say I will use said rocks to just unpack some of the food.
Okay.
Real quick, I'm gonna check my phone for time and service.
Service isn't that great right now. You're probably looking at like 1 pushing 2 bars. And it's about 1-ish.
PM?
It was about one.
I'm assuming it's not PM.
Yeah, 1 p.m.
No, guys, we got here at like midnight. That would suck. No, I'm just gonna call it. So Brent is around us. He's still helping out. I would offer to help you out with the tent if you needed it at all, because it's a rather large tent, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
If Caleb's out and about wandering around, I'm gonna call out to him. I'm gonna be like, hey, cell service is kind of spotty out here. Don't go too far.
Okay, I'm gonna. Since we're like really close to the water already, I'm gonna start like pulling my kayak, my inflatable one, out of the car and like start setting that up too, so I can have it close by.
Okay. It's your kayak. I'm not even gonna have you roll for that. You set it up. You can you anchor it to like the side of the crap. What the hell is it called? Not
Dock.
like yeah. Oh
Not like in the water, but like
yeah.
near
Like
it.
like up on the bank. You anchor it
Yeah.
there just in case.
Yeah, like lean up against something so that it's like not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah.
Cool.
Luke, me and you start working on the tent. With help, it doesn't take us much longer. We each take like 1/2 of it. Here I could give you like a rough idea on what the tent's gonna look like.
I'm gonna
Oh,
call
nice.
to the two of you, and I'm gonna just kind of shout out, "Hey, are we planning on building a fire? Because I can get that started."
I didn't
I
check the burn ban.
I was thinking the same thing,
the park
and then I
rangers will come
remembered I
over
don't
to us
care.
if they want us to stop. That's fine.
The fuck am I looking at?
You
So
always get a warning anyway, right? Like, who cares?
yeah. So this isn't the greatest of depictions of it, but this is kind of what the tent looks like. So this big part in the center is like the actual like commons area for them, and on the sides there are 2 sleeping areas.
Like rooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I love tents like that. I want one, but they
So
probably
you
cost like $300-400.
Yeah.
So you brought a deployable house.
Basically.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Sorry, that's why I love the campsite of Phasmophobia, because they added in a bunch of tents that are like that.
Mm.
And
That's
it's just so
interesting. I wonder how Saber would react to one of those.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure.
You brought the house from that house. Where's all my stuff?
Saber doesn't like to sleep in the tent. She likes to sleep outside and just like patrol the campsite when I'm asleep.
That's fine.
But the tent has an outside.
I mean, these areas here are like doors that you can kind of leave open.
So she can like come in and like see what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, and then
She likes to check in on everybody who's like in the area.
Yeah.
She kind of like.
and then there's a door for each one of these sections that are closable.
Chavez,
Huh?
it's a great tent, but a horrible flower. I'm sorry.
I'm using my mouse. Get off my back.
Yeah, I would
So-
tell you as you're setting this thing up, like, yeah, she almost knocked down my tent the last time we went, just because I kind of slept in early in the morning.
So I've already started gathering sticks and whatnot, and I just said, and I just yell up, "You guys didn't really give me an answer, so I'm going with yes."
Oh,
And-
Caleb. Not Caleb. Brent, roll me a survival check real quick.
For sticks, I can do
Yeah.
this. Oh man, I'm great at gathering sticks, bro. 17.
You find a few bigger pieces of wood and you just add them to the pile that Caleb has started up.
Yep, and once we've gathered enough, I would like to I don't know. I mean, you could make this like a sleight of hand, or if you want, or whatever. But I want to bring out my flint striker out of my pocket,
Okay.
and I want to start to light the fire.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
I will do
Excellent.
this thing. I was gonna say, you know, it would have been
Sets
easier if I
himself
just
on
brought a
fire.
lighter and then I produce the flint striker and I just go. But I've always wanted one of these.
Hey guys, should we tell him that we have like 5
fuck!
lighters?
Hold
So Brent, you're sitting there, you're struggling, and who wants to do it?
So as he's trying to get this fire started, I'm gonna walk over to Brent with this big black toolbox that is covered in different legal cannabis logos from various things, just stickers slapped onto the side of it. I'm gonna open it up and I'm gonna pull out like 8 lighters and a tiny butane torch. It's like, take your pick, bro.
I want to try one more time before I give up.
I'm gonna put them down and put my hands up and be like, hey, respect.
No. I didn't say that out loud. I looked and I'm just like,
Roll me another sleight of hand.
fuck!
Oh my
Even
god.
worse. I say,
I hope
fuck
that
it.
you literally don't let us start a fire for you and we just don't have a fire this entire time because like you're gonna get it eventually.
Yeah, no, like after getting a nat 1 on the other side and then now a nat 20 on the other side, I just say fuck it and I grab the torch. Like, well, I
Okay.
thought it was cool.
While he
I'm
does
not
this, I'm gonna
pleased
open
about
up
this.
I'm gonna open up my camping chair, which I absolutely forgot to add to my list, but is also one of those things that's always in my van.
I brought an
Okay.
extra. I always bring 2 and 2 sleeping bags.
I'm gonna take my camping chair and I'm just gonna sit there and I'm just gonna go ahead and start rolling a blunt.
All right. Roll for
Also, I'm
blunt.
just gonna call out. Also, I'm just gonna call out to everyone as like, hey, how are we all feeling? Are we hungry?
I look over to Luke and I just say, seems like you're about to be the hungriest one of us all.
What do I roll for? Can I argue medicine?
You know what? Sure.
Okay, because at least I'll have proficiency.
Roll
That's a
medicine,
15.
making a blunt.
15. All right.
What are you trying to
Can I
glean,
argue
bro?
advantage? Can I argue advantage because I have my magic murder box and it has everything I would ever need?
Got the blunt splitter.
Yep,
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Got some special
that's a 20.
gloves.
Yeah, that's, for being out in the wild and like even with like a little bit of breeze, you roll this thing. It is like it's the
It is fat.
yeah, it's like the fattest, the tightest blunt that you've rolled without
Try some
any
of
sort of like inconvenience whatsoever.
All right, let's try out some of this Rob's batch.
Dude, is that one of those like clamp things that you use to hold things while you're soldering? What is in that box?
You know what? I had to go to a few like German sites. Like some of this stuff's real elite.
Too rich
While
for
you
my
guys
blood.
do that, I'm gonna shuttle some of my stuff into the tent where I'll be sleeping.
I haven't got an answer on food, so I'm just gonna light this thing with
I think
my
it's still kinda early.
with my butane torch.
No. I
I got
stop
some
him
road
from lighting
snacks
it.
while I was driving up here, so like I'm not hungry yet.
I've lit the fire, and I stop him from using the butane torch, and I look at him and I just say, why use the torch? Fire's right there.
And I
Turn this on
reach
your
my
head.
hand
Right?
into this fire. I like lean forward, not leaving my camping chair.
I'm so happy I could find a way to be petty.
All right.
I'm gonna look over. Who is the nearest one to the cooler?
Probably
You and Brent, because me and Chavez are still in the tent.
yeah. So Brett would probably be the closest one to the coolers.
Why are you
I'm
looking
gonna
at me like that?
I'm gonna take a drag and I'll be like, "Hey, Brent,
What do you want, Luke?
can you pass me one of those delicious apple ciders?"
Were you high while we were driving?
How else am I
No.
gonna drive?
You don't
I
wake
pass him
and
an apple cider and don't take my eyes off of him.
Excellent. I take this hard apple cider and pop it open while I pass him the blunt.
bake.
I immediately take my eyes off of him because I have blunt in hand.
I take a swig and take a look around, and it's just
roll me a Constitution check really quick.
Okay,
for sure.
16.
1 second, I probably rolled the wrong thing.
Well, Brent, are you
Um,
taking a swig of that
No-
hard apple cider
Oh
too?
no, I'm taking a hit of the blunt.
Oh, okay. Actually,
That's
yeah.
16 as well.
Luke, roll me 2 Constitution checks.
Okay, but I'm gonna argue advantage with this one because it's my medicine. Oh, that's an at 20. So
And rolled
no,
it 3 times.
I rolled it
So,
twice. Damn it.
so the first one,
So it's a 16 and a 4.
the first one I'll count for the blunt. The second one is gonna end up being for the hard apple cider.
That
That's
makes
about
so
right.
much sense for you. I've seen you drink.
I'm gonna take a look around and I'm like wipe the sweat from my brow already getting buzzed, and I was just be like, man, it's really pretty out here.
That lake is looking really nice right now. You're
Oh,
you're
man.
already getting a little sweaty. Like a nice cold dip in the lake would it sounded kind of good right now. I'm getting done with
Yep.
the inside of the tent as well, and I'm just gonna go grab my trunks and get comfortable.
Yeah, I'm gonna go behind a tree or wherever, or get in the car. I don't know, wherever I can change into my trunks.
You
We
have
have
your
rooms.
own room.
Oh, right.
Are you already stoned?
Why are you behind the tree? What are you doing?
Don't ask questions. You don't need to see what's back here.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna be like,
Pulls
I'll be
back
like, Brent, quit
like this,
camping. Pass that.
Give me that blunt, bro.
okay, so I go into my own room and I will very audibly just, I'll just out loud say, "We've really got to get to that water. It looks real good."
Yeah, I'm gonna change into my swim trunks, a Hawaiian shirt, and my Adidas flops.
Edith's flops.
I'm gonna run you through your flops in a second.
Oh my god.
Um,
Legend.
Caleb, just because I
Yeah.
don't know her all that well, how is Saber with water?
She is not a swimmer. She hates getting wet.
Okay,
She will like stand at the shore and shit.
okay.
She's made of towel, so
Yeah. Like she's so bad that it like one day I parked over a puddle and it was raining really bad and I had to carry her out of the car. It
Oh
was
my
like-
god.
She's such a baby. Yeah, she's like would not get out because there was a puddle on the ground.
All right.
super
Well,
hard
Water
on
is
the
wet.
back.
Water is wet.
all right. Well, while we're just booking it into the water, she's gonna go up, look at the pond, look at us, look at you, and then turn around and sit and just watch. Be stupid.
She's just like sitting on the shore, like just like God, like what are you doing?
Yes. All right. Who's all getting in the water?
Hell yeah, I'm getting in the water.
Alright.
Give me. I mean, we already
Oh, I'm gonna
established that I think this water looks amazing.
Yeah.
So I'm drawn to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna clip my I'm gonna bring my I have a waterproof speaker. I'm gonna bring my speaker out onto the
Yes, play the songs for the ducks, the turtles, and the fish.
If everyone else is
The
getting
dog.
into the water, then I'm just gonna set my camping chair kind of with my feet in the water, and then I'm just gonna sit kind of close to the dog and finish the blunt.
Okay.
nice.
And then when it's done, I might get in.
Okay. Luke, roll me a investigation check really quick.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's just to see how much longer you have on that blunt.
That's a
Wow.
nat one, man. I'm gonna be here all day.
This might take you a minute.
Man, and I gotta finish this cider.
Luke got stoned and drunk, and we forgot about him. He's been sitting in that chair all day.
I was responsible. I stayed with the dog. I needed someone to watch after me.
The dog left like 20 minutes ago.
You sat.
God, it's
you
like
went.
it's
you
like
went
the
and sat with
Hangover.
Saber. Wait, where'd Saber go?
We literally just did a whole hangover situation. All right, where's Mike Tyson? Where's the tiger?
Oh wait, hang on. Just out of nowhere, Brent gets hit. Oh, that turned off the sound. It did. Okay. Turn that back on. All right, so we're all kind of fucking around in the water. I'm just gonna go ahead and just start splashing the shit out of you guys.
Turns into one of those anime moments.
Ha! Splash, splash, ha!
Sparkles everywhere, and then and then like a weird sea creature comes up and
Eye
rips us to pieces.
twinkles.
Yeah, just
20
yeah,
years.
exactly. Like it's crystal.
Like 10
20 years.
freeze frames in different poses. Just ha!
We're all doing the whole anime girl kind of thing. We're up on like one leg, the other leg's up bent, and we got our hands down like no.
Luke's like staring at us, not sure if it's real or if he's hallucinating.
Oh,
Oh
In
shit!
real
Am I
life, we're
animated
just sitting
too?
there splashing and just like, this water feels great in his eyes. Yo, y'all are kawaii as fuck.
all right, so let's say we're fucking around the water for like a good half hour. Luke, your blunt is starting to die down. You're almost done with your drink as well.
Excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in a little waterproof tube. Save that bug for later, and I'm just leave that with the chair. I'm gonna look at Saber. I'll be like, stay.
Roll me animal handling.
Okay. That's 5.
She looks at you. She's already sitting down. She's like, she gives you that look of "fuck you, I do what I want," and she just stays seated.
And I'm
Angry
gonna
side
immediately.
eyes.
I'm not
I'm
staying
gonna-
because you told me. I'm staying because I want to.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna immediately get like a running start, and I'm gonna try and do like a cannonball right in the face of either Chavez or Caleb, whoever is closest to me.
Okay. Roll me a dex check to see how
Straight
big this splash is gonna be.
Okay,
11. Okay.
that's an 11.
What do we roll to get away from it?
What was that?
What do we roll to like see it coming or get away from it?
Perception.
I roll perception to try and. No.
I mean, that's not
Coming
bad.
for you, Caleb.
That's not much different than mine. I rolled a 6, so we're both in splash idiots.
Now time to unleash my ultimate technique. Cannonball.
We both take 2 points of water damage.
Wait, actually?
No.
Okay.
That's what I call a high dive.
Excuse me for a second. I'm just gonna.
All right. So we're all kind of fucking around for like a good, for some time longer. I'd say like an hour, give or take. We all start to get a little bit of a hunger to us. 2 of us a little more than the rest, but you know we're getting there.
Munching like a motherfucker.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop out of the water and actually head over to the tent. Well, not the tent, to the cooler that I brought with me. I'm gonna bust out some hot dogs.
Is Saber
Nice.
still there?
I'm coming out of the water and she's just kind of following me around and like
Yeah.
checking everybody else out as well. She's just like going or making the round, saying hi to everybody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pet her and tell her she's a good girl for staying.
She's gonna like jump on you because she does that. So you gotta see if you fall over.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. What do I roll?
Deck save.
Animal handling.
Okay.
Animal dex save.
Deck save.
That's 11.
Dexterous handling.
She hops up into your arms. You hold her there for like a hot second, and then you kind of buckle a little bit under the weight, and you go down to the ground.
Yeah. I'll be like, oh, you're so sweet. Ow, ow, your claw. Ow, I have bare skin. Ow. Like she gets like a little nippy too. Ow, that's my face.
Caleb, is she a licker? Like, does she really like to lick people?
Yeah, she's pretty licky.
Okay.
She
likes
gets
to,
confused.
she likes to like rub onto you and like kind of jump at you so that you like. She likes to get up on people. And
She
just,
likes
like,
to make sure that
cuddle
her
into 'em.
presence is known.
Yeah, and then like
She's real
once
nippy with me.
especially right at the beginning, like later on, she'll probably like lose her energy and like be comfortable, and she'll just gonna find a spot near someone who's not doing much and just lay down next to him. That's like just kind of her energy.
Okay.
Mhm.
Luke, roll me animal handle. Real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. 18.
Okay, so she is nipping at you. She is trying to lick at you. She is like all up on top of you.
I'm
You're kind of used to it
desperately-
though.
I'm desperately trying to cover my nips with my Hawaiian shirt and shit.
Ow, my nips! My nips! No, not my nips! Ow! God,
Ah,
no, not the
God.
nips!
Okay.
All right. So I'm cooking, or I'm cooking up some hot dogs. Luke is getting pummeled by this husky. What are you guys doing?
I try to help out with food as best I can.
Okay.
As I'm walking
Inspired
back
by your
up
hot
the
dogs, and I pull out like some bratwurst that I brought too, and start getting that ready. Give
Okay.
Saber her food. Pull
Alright.
it out from the car.
All right, so I'm not gonna have us roll anything. We all just kind of start busting out foods, and we take advantage of there being a campfire going. We use the grill. We're cooking up a bunch of good food. It is starting to smell I'm not gonna say kind of. It's starting to smell really good. Smell like cooking
Yeah.
meats and other stuff.
Yeah, I have an actual camp stove, like a little propane stove, but this is probably better for like hot dogs and stuff like that. Get a nice little like char to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
After do we have to roll for hot dog?
No. No.
Okay. So after we devour some hot dogs, I'm gonna bust out my s'mores.
Okay. Roll for s'more.
Roll for s'more? What do I
No.
roll for s'more?
I'm just fucking. Roll me a survival check. Actually, everyone roll a survival check. Who's gonna do s'mores? This will determine how well the stick you find. Wow.
14.
Okay. So
That's 17.
everyone passed that check.
Yeah, s'mores gang over here.
Everyone's
Oh.
s'mores.
It wasn't even a high check either. So you guys all passed with flying colors. Caleb, you find this really good one. It's got like three branches that kind of come off of just enough for if you want to do 3 s'mores in one. Luke, you find one that's got 2 of them coming off. Brent, you find another one. It's not like theirs, but it's still pretty good. It's a decently sturdy stick enough for you. If you wanted to like pile one marshmallow on top of the other one, you could do really well.
Gentlemen, I'm changing one thing that I had in my pack. I'm still gonna have 3 bags of marshmallows, but they're the jumbo ones.
Okay. That is okay. I'll allow this.
I mean, we were all already packed for s'mores, so yeah, I'm down.
So it's like I'm busting out the bags of jumbo marshmallows.
We have enough s'mores to feed the entire forest.
Yes, s'morist.
All right, now I need to ask for people who brought s'more stuff. What kind of chocolate are you bringing? Because I'm bringing the caramel core Ghirardellis.
I'm a milk chocolate Hershey's full bar kind of basic.
I may or may not have to bum some chocolate. So because I didn't put that on my list.
Don't worry about
I
putting it
definitely
on the list. But like, well, if you knowing that there's s'mores, what kind of chocolate would you go for?
Sea salt and dark chocolate.
Okay,
Uh,
we'll just say you
from-
brought your. We'll just say you brought yourself 2 bars of that.
And just
I
a
definitely-
liquid bottle of chocolate, just like.
I
How
definitely
are
would have
we all
packed
not
like just like
diabetic?
I
definitely would have brought like just like
Go ahead, Luke.
oh, I definitely brought like just like the regular Hershey's, but I also grabbed like 1 bag of like the chocolate marshmallows, like the ones that have like the little chocolate cores in them for making s'mores.
Oh, okay, that's a good call.
We had those last time. Those are so good.
They are good. They're weird to eat on their own though, like
Because then the
like,
chocolate
just
gets all
without
melty
roasting.
too. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we eat up our food. We ate some really kick-ass s'mores, and we're all just having the time of our lives. At one point, someone who brought playing cards?
Oh,
Actually,
I did.
let
I
me
put cards on
who
my.
who
list.
brought what as far as recreational type stuff?
I'm gonna squint my eyes over at Caleb.
I brought some books. I brought my Switch. I brought my car. I brought playing cards and some Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I
Hey,
was
Switch
hoping Luke
boys.
brought his.
Yeah, I brought my Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I did too. All right, Luke, what all did you bring as far as recreation?
I just brought my I brought a couple packs of playing cards, and then I brought my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have some music on my phone that I like to listen to, and then other than that, I just like to do like camp stuff. Like I'll do some whittling and stuff with my knives.
Okay, Brent, what did you bring?
My Nintendo Switch, my 2 10-packs of edibles, and my 2 7-gram bags of Blackberry Kush.
Oh, we were
Hey.
counting that.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, for counting that.
You
then.
said recreation.
the true.
I mean,
Just saying.
that's fair.
You said so.
I did say recreation. I also
I wrote down bong and related paraphernalia.
that is fine.
Also, I brought dog toys for Saber. She has like a ball and some rope toys and
That's
like a
fine.
frisbee.
That's
So,
I kind of would have expected that anyway, saying that you were bringing
so
dog.
for alcohol, we have 2 6-packs of hard cider, 1 6-pack of hard seltzer, no particular brand. A bottle of gin, a bottle of whiskey, and a bottle of vodka that I have just kicking around.
Okay.
And then to mix with those, I grabbed a jug of juice that we would all agree that we would be okay with. I don't know if everyone drinks orange juice or apple juice.
I gesture to the 4 random 2 liters of soda that I have, and I just say, just chasers. Like I'll just have them up on the table.
Nice.
Let's see. I got 2 of my airsoft rifles, a pistol, ammunition for them, and a battery pack. I got my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I also brought a set of playing cards.
Nice.
I brought other than like my phone, I've got a solar powered battery charger. These things are fucking awesome.
Nice.
Just one set of dice. And my DS.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice. I didn't
Yes.
think to bring my DS. I should have.
I
Damn,
also
Tibet,
I
you
didn't
tell me you were bringing yours. Otherwise.
I didn't mention this earlier because I guess I was tired. Because I was tired from the trip, but I also pull out a bottle of bug spray and a bottle of spray sunscreen.
Oh,
And I'm
right.
just gonna
I
like
have
Totally
slather
landscaped
forgot
myself.
that. Thank
I-
you.
That's a good
Oh,
call.
lifesaver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass
Oh,
that around
there's
to
always-
everybody.
How did I bring my gun and like the little cleaning cloths for it, but I didn't bring sunscreen? Like, what the hell?
Right.
Yeah, you're gonna burn, dude. Yeah, no, I
All
pass that
burn
around to
together.
everyone. I'll get us all sprayed and stuff. I don't know if the bug spray is really gonna work on these bugs, but I hope to God it does.
Yeah. I
Let
mean,
me get
there's
everybody set up with some headlamps that I brought, so that you guys,
Okay.
like, if you don't have a flashlight, let me know.
I've got 3 flashlights on me. one of my rifles does have a flashlight on it too that I could use. Oh, I also brought camera equipment. Not a whole, not like big set, but like a GoPro, a few like what are they called? The tripods that are like all bendy and stuff like that. You could put on, you could like wrap around bars and stuff.
I'm actually
Nice.
gonna look over to you and I'm gonna say, what did you want to do with all that?
You know, just in case we do anything stupid, you know, throw together a fun little camping video.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I feel that.
It's
I'm
pretty
gonna
cool.
I'm gonna go set this up in a tree, kind of point at us, like good like scenery kind of shot.
I'm packing a bowl.
Oh, please do.
Of course you are.
Oh,
I have something.
cereal.
I have
oh,
something. Oh my god.
Frosted
Flakes, bitches, yeah.
I do point out that I have a few
Frosted Flake camping.
I do have a few walkie talkies on me for just in case
Oh,
we
that's
are in
cool.
the
That's a
forest.
great idea too. Oh, I'm gonna steal that.
Yeah, I've got a pack of 6 walkie talkies, so I brought 4 of them with me.
All right. So is it about? I would say like what? Like it's what time after we eat and cook and everything?
I mean, we after we did all the setup and stuff like that, it's probably pushing like 4 or 5 ish now.
So it's still early in the afternoon.
Yeah, I mean the sun is starting to go down from where we're at. Like it's not like going down. It's just going behind the mountains that are around us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In July, I feel it. Okay.
Yeah. After setting up the camera crib, I walked to the back of my car and I bust out the moving size box of fireworks that I brought with me.
You brought
Knew it.
fireworks?
I
It's
knew
4th of
it.
July weekend.
Yeah, I knew Chavez was gonna bring them. I didn't like think about it. I was like, I bet Chavez is gonna bring fireworks. Like he probably
Yeah.
didn't. That's probably why he rode alone, was so he could fill his car with fucking fireworks while no one was in it.
He also said, "Don't worry about tents or fireworks or booze."
Yeah. Oh.
I
Well, we still brought booze.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna kind of roll my eyes and be like, well, Brent, I think your campfire is safe.
You'll just get a devious smile. And then I lift up the 2 the small propane canisters, dangling like that. You know how they when you get like a 2-pack, they actually come with like a plastic band or whatever that
Yeah, it's like it's the one that
handle.
like connect them
Oh.
so you could ease of access or ease of carry.
I was gonna say, I look over to the propane canisters, over to the fire, over to Luke, and I say, "You say that?"
Brent, no.
And I put him down, and I just continue packing my bowl without saying another word, and I'll spark it. And should I roll a Constitution?
Yes.
Granny Run.
All right.
Oh my god, yes.
Wow.
So you're getting to that point of being high to where you don't get higher, you just keep the high going.
I'm doing real good, guys. I'm doing real good.
Since we're not really doing a whole lot right this second, I'm gonna take a look around and try and find myself a good walking stick.
Okay. Roll me a perception really quick.
Perception.
Yes.
Can I argue in nature?
Well, this will be a perception to see like to guide you towards the part of the forest, and nature will come next.
All right.
All right.
That's an 18.
So you're seeing a decent amount of like wooded areas, far enough away from like the main campsite where all the good ones shouldn't be taken away. Like anything that's kind of newer is gonna be a little bit into the woods.
Okay.
All right, then roll me that nature check. I'll roll nature with advantage because you rolled a high enough perception.
That's another 18 then.
All right, yeah. So it doesn't even take you long to spot this one. Like it just every time you take a step, it's just this little bit of wood or of a tree is just kind of eyeballing you out of the side of your eye, and this will make a perfect walking stick.
Nice. Make sure it like can hold all my weight, has a nice springiness to it, and has some spots that I can just kind of rough out with my knife to make it nice and holdable.
Yep.
All right, and I very triumphantly bring that stick back over to the campsite. I bring my camping chair over back to the fire, and I just start working on this thing, just kind of carving into it.
Saber immediately sits down in front of you and just stares at this stick.
I'll just look at her and be like, "This one's mine. You can get your own. They're plenty."
I'm gonna go into the tent and actually pull out my airsoft rifle and come out. Brent, you showed interest in this not too long ago. You want to fire off a few rounds, get a feel for it?
I don't have full use of my motor functions. This can only go well.
That is fine.
I'm gonna take the piece from him, whatever he's using, and I'm gonna
I'll just
take a
pass it
hit
up.
while you do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just pass it to you. I leave it with you as I get up.
Yeah.
So like, go ahead and finish that off if you want. I'm sure you brought some with you, but I got more in my pack over there.
Caleb,
just
you want to
punch those
join us
back.
with this? Just shouting out.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll like reluctantly get up out of my camping chair, my cozy fire.
I'm gonna go ahead and sling my machete over my back. I'm
Okay.
also gonna put a shirt on too.
All right, we're not going far. Like, just the other side of the cars.
Forgive me if I don't trust you.
I show you how to load up the clip, how to actually put it in. It is a bolt action, so I show you where the bolt's at and how to cock and all that stuff and how to properly hold this one. While you practice that a little bit, I walk a few, like 20 feet, 20, 40 feet in front of us and kind of set a few like mock kind of targets for us to shoot at.
on the way to the like area, I'm gonna pull mine out of my car from its case and just kind of like, have it ready.
Good.
I see him pull that out and look around to see if there are any other campers around us. Like, what the fuck, Caleb?
No, it's beautiful. It's quiet. We haven't seen any campers.
Yeah, no,
What do I
we're not close enough.
We
to any
found
other
like a
campers.
pretty
what do I
found
roll
a
for
pretty
target?
solid spot. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm not gonna fire it, but
Brent, go ahead and just roll me a straight d20, or any one of the 4. So you're not really like, you're not used to this gun, so
I'm sure the gun is the problem.
you're not used to it. You are inebriated, so I mean it feels a little weird in your hands. The weight of it just doesn't seem right for you right now. You're not 100% sure exactly how to hold this thing correctly. So you go.
What are you guys?
Huh?
What are you guys aiming at?
I just
or bottles or whatever.
I just threw up a few like mock targets, like just
Okay.
some like pile of branches and leaves and stuff like that. Just kind of set up in a way where like it's the only thing to really hit.
Dude, I think this pile of rocks is just taunting me. I fire again.
You fire, and you click the wrong button, and the clip falls.
Oh no.
I would have argued if I got a nat 1, the clip would have fallen on my foot.
I'll pull out the
I'm gonna roll.
Caleb, do you want to try with the other one?
With which one?
Oh, because I'm bringing 2 airsoft rifles with me.
I put the
Yeah,
clip
I'll
back
try.
in and
I'll
I
try.
try
What do I?
one more. 20!
Somehow, you get the clip back in, and you just quickly fire, and you bullseye. Or
Nice.
the closest to bullseye you can get with a bunch of leaves.
and I put the gun. I lean the gun on my shoulder, just holding it in one hand. I turn towards Caleb, and I just give him the thumbs up and say, "Third time's the try, baby. Let's get it."
Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you.
So for anyone that wants to look it up, just kind of get an idea, it's an MK92 rifle, sniper rifle, but airsoft. So Caleb, as far as using it, just roll me a d20.
Okay, let's see if I do this right.
I see.
8. So your first shot goes. You're not as inebriated as someone else. So
I don't have a problem, Ossifer.
So you cock it back, you shoot it off. You don't hit the target directly. You kind of hit off to the side just a little bit, but at least you're on point, or
Okay,
in the general area.
nice. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay.
It's a lot lighter than I'm used to.
Oh yeah. Well, these ones are weight accurate, but these ones are metal, not wooden.
Nice.
So, go ahead and roll it again.
No.
2. You're not quite used to the recoil on it, though.
What are you
What
trying to
is
do
this
over there? What are you trying to do over there, bro?
Don't worry about it.
What are you stealthing? What did you just stealth fail? Double glass, what you just ruined.
As
Try to,
we're
like,
over
creep
there
up along-
shooting, for some reason the bush stands up and Luke's face just comes right out of it.
I try to like creep up to you guys and like I get like real close without you noticing, and then I just totally trip. Oh shit!
Oh shit! Fuck! Ow!
How strong are these airsoft guns?
Huh?
How strong are these airsoft guns?
Decently strong. They can hold my weight.
When Luke falls, I'll just go, "Hey, Mazel Tov, it's a boy!"
Pick myself up, kind of dust myself off, take another drag at this this bowl that I'm holding.
I'm gonna pretend to be startled, and I'm gonna be like, Saber, help! I'm gonna try and get her to
Oh no!
to jump on him.
Roll me animal handling with advantage.
Whoa.
You don't even need it.
I
Jesus.
Just
Twice.
No. No. You just had to roll it once.
yeah, it
oh,
auto
oh,
rolls
okay.
twice, so that advantage was still an
18.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
just you startle really quick and call for Saber, and she's already on Luke's back.
Ow! Ow! No! Stop! Ow! I was just getting up close.
Good job, Saber. You got him. Good job. I give her a treat.
Don't encourage that.
She comes right up to you, Caleb, and she's all super happy. She gladly takes her treat and just starts gnawing on it.
Nice.
Her tail's wagging, just beating Luke in the face while he's still on the ground.
Oh, I love that.
All right, one more shot for the rifle there, Luke or Caleb. One.
Oh no!
It's gotten progressively worse.
Hang on. Let me get my centile. Where are they? There they are.
I'll take a hit for this one. I think it'd just be funny.
So you go to shoot the gun. You drop the clip. The bolt. The bolt jams. You go to unjam it and you pull it back, and the bolt or the pellet flies out and bounces off Luke's face.
Oh, what the fuck? That's why I hate these things.
I'm just standing there, like, not even sure what happened. It was so fast. I was like,
I go.
I just like hand Chavez the gun and like walk away slowly.
Luke, would you like to try?
Oh no, I'm good. I prefer other stuff. And then I pull out this this weird It's a knife. It looks kind of like a curved, like kind of cookery knife, but it looks like it's made out of a hand forged horseshoe. And
Okay.
I throw this thing at the target.
All right. 13.
Lose this thing one of these days.
Almost did that one time.
I know, we were looking for it forever.
I think I found it the next day.
So you go, you throw it, you hit the side, you hit like the siding of all this bush stuff.
I thought Saber found it.
Actually, that might be true.
Pretty sure.
So I don't hit the target.
No, you hit the target, but if you're looking at a person's body, you're hitting like the elbow of it, basically. It's like not like the dead center, not like the main part of it, but like what's holding it up.
I'll just be like, it's pretty decent for the first throw, I think.
Does anyone
I go
else
and get
want
my
to try
knife back.
throwing knives?
Want to try?
I pull one off my belt and I hand you one.
What do I roll? A
Be
dex?
kind of behind playing Fetch with Saber in the background.
Yeah. No. Roll me a strength. I don't have that one. Actually, hang on. Let me just do this. Where is it?
Oh, I might have clicked that a bunch of times on accident. Just trying to look at it. I mean, if it's thrown, it
Uh-huh.
should go off of Dex.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter for us either. Like, so it's just whether or not he has proficiency.
Ha ha!
Ah,
Fuck!
So
You're not
It's a
getting that
steal.
knife back. I'm sorry, bro.
you go, you throw it, and you think you hit it, but you hear like 60 feet behind it a shunk as it hits in, as it digs itself into the base of this tree trunk. I look over at it. I look over at you. Look over at it. And I tell you to go sit down.
Can do.
And I'm gonna go get my knife back.
The happiest, like, getting in trouble ever.
Oh no! You're gonna tell me to laze around? Oh, you monster!
You do that bad on purpose, guys.
Let's just call it a happy accident.
So this is taking us about like another hour worth of tomfoolery of shooting off guns and throwing knives. So it's probably pushing like 6:30 ish.
Just generally doing hooligan shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, okay.
For anyone that wants to roll a survival check to restock the wood of this fire.
Sure, I
No,
haven't done it
that-
yet.
Damn it.
Oh. Yeah.
It's an 8.
I'll go 12.
Just start throwing all of our stuff into the fire.
I mean, the combined effort, you guys find a decent amount. Like, Luke, you find like a handful here and there. Brent, you find another handful here and there. Caleb, you find a handful of like a few bigger pieces here and there. I'm actually gonna help out that too. Yeah, so we're all coming back.
try and pull like a fallen tree kind of and start going away at it with my little hatchet.
There you go.
Make us some bigger pieces.
That works.
I
That
have,
takes me a
a,
while,
I have
though.
a flip saw.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to use that, you could re-roll that with advantage. Well, your survival with advantage.
Sure.
21.
Sure,
Yeah,
anyway.
you find a pretty decent sized small tree for you to kind of, well, not a tree, but like branches to kind of cut.
Yeah, dry enough and big enough to where it's like, if
Yeah,
we chop it up, we can get a good little fire going.
Yeah, and,
I get a couple logs out of it.
yeah, exactly. At this point, we're getting like a decent sized fire going. One that's not like out of control, and one that's small enough to where we can still maintain it and not have it spreading everywhere.
That's awesome.
And as night begins to come in, we start to hear the fireworks from the surrounding areas starting to pop off.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna set up some of the fireworks and just aim it more over the water and away from the tree lines.
I'm gonna pick one up and light it with. I was gonna say light it with my blunt. No,
On that note, I'm gonna turn to the guys and I'll be like, hey, got a little something special here.
Oh, I'm
And
scared
I just
I
look at
pull
him. I
out a
go,
little.
"Is it crack?"
now.
No, a little more natural. And I pull out a little baggie of shrooms.
Oh shit.
You can make this camping trip kind of juicy.
Juicy.
Are you addressing all of us or just them? Because I'm setting up fireworks.
I'm assuming you're not going to do that on fireworks, but I will extend the offer.
Yeah, I'll decline.
Okay. Well, I
Thank you.
pass you one anyway. Just be like, for later.
Okay. I'm gonna. All right, so I'm setting up fireworks. You guys are.
I'm going for it. You know what? I'll take him up on his offer. Let's see what
Okay.
happens.
All right, roll me a Constitution check with disadvantage.
Oh man.
So I'm
not
gonna
going to partake.
instruct.
I'm going to watch.
So I'm gonna instruct him. I'll be like, okay, so what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to take this thing. It's gonna taste like absolute shit. It's gonna be like chewing on like a dried piece of styrofoam.
Right before
But
he
you're gonna-
finishes, I'm gonna just pop it in my mouth.
But you're gonna want to chew the shit out of it, and then you're gonna want to quickly, when you're ready, wash it down with that cider.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that 8.
Yeah, so that's an 8. All right. So
You said con check.
con save.
Oh, do we get
Okay.
the bonus though with that? So
It already.
So did you click from? Here.
Did you? No, he clicked save and throw.
Oh god.
So it automatically adds it to it.
okay.
Ooh, I failed. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's a
bad trip.
nat 1 for. Oh.
Ouch.
Ooh. Okay. So, Luke.
Actually, wait. Hold on.
Hmm.
Can
What?
I argue medicine?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume you're arguing just because you're proficient in it. Is that correct?
Maybe.
I'm gonna go in. I'm
Take
gonna
that
say.
one, bro. Take that one, bro.
I'm gonna say no because you're not doing
Okay,
it
this is
for
gonna be
medicinal
funnier.
reasons.
I would argue I am. I need this for my sanity.
Then you might want to just take the one.
I'll take the one.
So
It's
Caleb,
funner.
Caleb, it takes a little bit longer to hit you than does Luke, but Luke, like you do exactly what you say. You know, you throw it in your mouth and you're chewing it and you're chewing it, and it gets to that point where you could swallow it and hit it with a chaser, and like you're already kind of or you're not all fully here per se, and it just boom hits you hard, and you are just tripping your balls off. And you know that scene from This Is the End when they take all the drugs. It's like that,
Oh
but in the forest.
no.
I'm just in my chair, like looking straight up at the stars, and I'll be like, guys, the Sumerians could count to 60 on their fingers, but they only had 10.
Oh,
They're so far forward.
I'm gonna start setting out the first set of fireworks because I want to see how this role plays out.
I'm just giggling to myself
I'm
while
just
I'm watching this fool.
I'm just like on the floor, like just petting Saber, just like
Nice.
totally just she's so soft, and I'm just like she just feels like she's melting in my hands, and like it's just
Roll me a sleight of hand really quick. She is the softest thing you have ever felt.
Like start putting her fur into cornrows.
I just out of the corner of my mouth, fucking just kind of say to Chavez, just, looks like they've gone a little stupid.
A
We
little.
really should keep an eye on them.
All
You
right.
said in game. I say you said the corner of your mouth of game, but the corner of your mouth is in your eye.
All right,
I
Brent.
walk away.
I'm
I don't even
breaking
hear
the
you,
fourth
bro.
wall.
This is so soft.
Brent, I'll Roshan blow you to see who takes first shift to watch them.
Let's go.
We're both just gonna roll d20s.
I
4.
point at Javez's
Fuck.
shoes, but who's going to watch you?
D20. I rolled a.
Nah.
Brent, you watch them for a little bit. I'll set out fireworks, and we'll just swap back and forth for a little while.
Luke, stop slapping your brother.
Dude, she's
Just
so
in the
I
background,
can't help it. I'm a horrible
so
person.
soft.
just Brent in the background. We just hear.
I'm sorry. I can't stop hurting you.
I literally don't even notice. I'm just so
Oh.
enthralled by dog soft.
Hey, Luke, apparently there's a fully cooked chicken over there.
God.
I don't get the reference.
We'll get to that one because I know who said this. Mike, we are getting to that. I actually prepared for that one.
Oh my
The
god.
foreshadowing.
The
I say
foreshadowing.
in game.
The foreshadowing from years ago. All right, so as I set off this first batch of fireworks, Luke and Caleb both make me perception checks with disadvantage.
Tripping balls, bro.
Yes.
6.
3. Oh my god. Okay. So as I'm setting out these fireworks,
Tripping balls.
as I'm setting off these fireworks, Luke, you are already staring up into the night sky, and Caleb, you're hearing the whizzing of these rockets just going off, and your both just look up for a quick second, and it's just like an explosion of color just erupts over the night sky, and for you two, it looks like you're looking through a kaleidoscope. Brent,
So cool.
Brent, did you take a shroom?
Fireworks are bad, kids. Man,
I
this
did.
is awesome.
I in fact did not. I am sobering up right now.
Okay, so for me and you, it just looks like really, really nice fireworks, like the waterfall effect fireworks.
Oh, I fucking love it.
I set off another
take it.
one. Both of you guys roll me another perception check.
Yep.
So the first one is like blues and
A
greens.
little better.
Luke is okay.
You also
at this
made-
game.
Yeah.
I'm not
Make
even
some
proficient in
progress.
perception. I'm just analyzing these. Like I have photographic memory of where each of the sparks of these things is that I can only recall at the next time I do shrooms.
So the first
I
firework
could draw this from memory.
the first firework that went off, you guys were seeing like blues and greens and like the trickle down colors of both of them kind of melding into themselves. And the second firework goes off, and you're seeing like reds and purples, and like the lasting effects from the first one and this one are just kind of they're starting to kind of swirl in on each other, and it looks like they're forming or going in like the pattern and like the spinning motion of like the yin yang symbol without the actual symbol in the center of it, and things are just starting to meld together. And Caleb's
gonna-
saber still feels really damn soft while you're looking up at this.
I just have not stopped petting her this whole time.
I'm just gonna lean in towards Brent and I would be like, "Did you know that green isn't a real color?" Still staring at the sky, and then I'm gonna take a sip of my cider.
Brent, you look up and you're just seeing more fireworks going off.
Jesus. Just, I look down at the bowl that I have packed. I'm just gonna put it away.
Brent, that's probably a good idea as I set off another firework. Both of you guys roll me another perception check with disadvantage.
Ah, sixes.
Both of you guys got sixes. All right, so
I
this
got another
one
16.
this one doesn't go up as high, and it's not a waterfall one. It's just a really big explosion. And what you guys are seeing it is on in comparison to what you would assume would be a supernova blowing up, where it just like pops right in the middle and everything just scatters really fast. And then swoosh, everything rushes back inwards really quickly. And an explosion coming to an implosion. And just all these colors are just blowing your minds. And I feel like this goes on for like a good like hour. Brent, I'm gonna pass it up on to you. You're trying to set up fireworks. I'll make sure that they're not killing themselves.
Yay! What do I need to roll?
What are you doing?
I'm setting off fireworks.
Sleight of hand.
Oh boy,
What does
I'm
this
ready to
determine?
lose some fingers.
How well he lights the fuses.
Where he aims it
Pretty
at.
damn well.
That too. Yeah. No, you aim it pretty
Nice.
well. Yeah. So, Brent, you go. You fire off the next batch. You light the fuse. Just take a few steps back. You have it angled just over the lake, like almost perfectly, and they just fire off. And just another just eruption of like blues and greens for these two. Just fill their heads and like if
Are
you were
they-
to look closely at them,
Oh.
their eyes would be like super dilated.
Are they relatively close to each other?
I'd say they're probably around the campfire.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a sparkler
Oh God.
and I'm gonna slowly back and forth wave it in front of them. Cause I'm a dick.
You know what? Just because I am too, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand with advantage. So I'm gonna get up and help you.
I'm gonna willingly fail.
14.
What's my resist?
You don't have one.
So Luke, you said you willingly fail, Caleb.
I'm gonna willingly fail. I have the eyes of an anime girl.
Ooh goo.
How do I
Ooh
resist?
woo.
I want to resist.
That would be. What would that be?
Dex save or con?
Yeah, roll me a.
Insight.
I was actually thinking insight. Yeah, go ahead and
Can
roll
I?
me. Go ahead and roll me insight, but this will still be with disadvantage. 6.
6.
You ain't resisting. You ain't resisting shit, my friend.
No! Ooh, anime eyes.
You guys don't even see me and Brent standing there. You're just seeing this trail of like sparkle just flying around, and we're just kind of bouncing back and forth, just really fucking with you guys like super hard.
God damn it.
Without even blinking, I'm just gonna like kind of tilt my head in towards Caleb. I'll be like, I think we're being abducted or taking to a fairy kingdom. Either way, I want you to know I love you.
Luke, roll me a perception really quick. Okay. So Luke, as you're leaning over to them, you're seeing this log just kind of over on its side. And there's a plastic case sitting on top of it. And the smell of it just permeates the air and just kind of lifts you up out of the chair, old school cartoon style. And you're just hovering right over to it.
No, I got this. I'm gonna snap out of my chair and I'm gonna be like, eyes. And I'm gonna reach my hands out and grab both of the sparklers and extinguish them. I'm gonna be like, there's a fully cooked chicken over there.
What?
Me knowing what you're talking about, immediately fall down laughing my ass off.
Me sitting there looking between the two of you, something is apparently funny. I don't have any context.
I don't know what's going on. I'm looking for the chicken.
Without you guys even seeing me take a step, it cutscenes over to this case and my head slowly kind of pans up from the bottom, just in front of this delicious smelling plastic case. Like a big-eyed cat.
What?
Is this in fact a chicken? And I want to reiterate, you guys did not see me walk over here. I was just holding the sparklers, and then I was there.
Luke, from what you could tell, this is a chicken. Everyone else, this is just a Roxy on top of the log.
Luke, I'm going to tell you that you do not want to sink your teeth into that. And I look, chicken.
And then from off screen, you're just gonna see my finger just shh to Brent's lips, even though he's across the campsite, and I'm just gonna be on the rocks here, just like peering at this chicken.
Hey Luke, you mind if I get the first piece? Could you pass me the chicken? I'm gonna try and like roll deception to try and get him to.
I'm
give
gonna
me
like
the chicken.
I'm gonna point at him, and I'm going to like make like a whip crack sound with my arm, just whoosh. That depends on the meat.
They're having an anime battle in their heads. On ours, it just looks like like Luke is cradling a giant rock, and he's just flailing his arm in his brother's direction, and his brother's still petting his dog.
Cracked out
Yeah, I haven't
Gollum.
the petting saber at all. I'm like halfway. I'm like, ah.
Oh god, sorry, my
So-
head's starting to hurt. I'm laughing so much.
Name your claim to the chicken, brother.
So, Chavez, at what point do they start to come down?
It's only been like an hour and a half, 2 hours tops.
I don't know.
In-game,
how long.
we got a ways to go. I think. I
A
don't
little
know.
bit.
In game, I look at Brent and say, I mean, I rolled a nat one, dude.
And then I just look down understandable. Look at the camera, shake my head, look back down. All right, bud. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go sit down. And I just say to Chavez, if he hurts himself, he hurts himself. I can't stop this.
We can only do so much right now. I mean, like, have you ever tried dealing with someone when they're this hot, when they're this over the edge? I mean, like,
Yes.
you only make sure they're in the right spot.
I know,
I'm-
right? I say, just like not even looking in the right direction at you guys.
Oh, and while
It's
this
just
while this is
face
going
down.
on,
Oh.
we're still hearing like explosions going off and like other fireworks off in the distance.
Nice.
all I hear is the siren song of the chicken.
Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
What's going on?
I'll send it to you.
Put the
I'll
rock
send it.
down, bro.
You
Put
still
it
haven't
down.
told me. You still haven't told me what piece you want.
Brent,
Just imagine him. I'll
The
take the
leg?
drumstick,
I wanna-
picks up
I
a
want
rock,
drum-
chucks it at his
yeah.
brother, knocks him out.
Brent, watch them really quick. I'm gonna go over and pour a glass of water for both of them.
I do want a drumstick.
I
You're
just,
not gonna
I
let me
just,
have it. You said
I
you
look-
loved me. You're not gonna let me have a drumstick.
I
gonna-
look back at Chavez. I'm slap squatting right now, just watching them. I'm just like, yeah, I brought one of those. Just if you look inside Luke's trunk, it should have the 3-gallon jugs.
Thank you. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna go
there's-
pour some.
There's 3 liters of water per each of us, so yeah, there's a fuck ton of water.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
I pull out some plastic cups that I've got, and I pour both of you guys a glass of water.
Why'd you
real
charisma
quick,
save?
I clicked the wrong thing, but I am gonna try and break a drumstick off of this rock.
Roll
Oh
me
my
a
god.
roll me a strength check
Oh my god.
Yes.
with
About
disadvantage.
chicken.
11.
It's an 11.
So you
Not
don't
bad.
break. From what you're seeing, Luke, you have opened this case up, and you have pulled this leg off. From what Brent is seeing, he has picked up another rock that's sitting right next to it.
I'm gonna pass this rock to my brother.
I am slowly losing my buzz, and I'm going from baked and enjoying this to completely confused, but very curious to see where it's going. I'm not
God.
gonna stop him.
And be like, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna be like, wait, Luke, I don't want the whole thing. I just want a piece. Can I have a piece? And like point to his other hand and try and like get him to think he's handing me the wrong rock.
I'm
Luke,
going
roll
to.
me an insight. Caleb, roll me a deception.
Yes!
Wow.
Oh. Oh, okay. So, yeah, Luke, you totally feel for your brother on this one that he wanted the other one, not the one that you grabbed. So you
All right, fine. I'll go ahead and I'll try and rip off the other drumstick for him.
roll me a strength check with disadvantage.
It's a 9.
9. Okay, yeah. So you pull it off. It from what you see, it comes off fairly quickly. It feels like there's a little bit of a tug when it comes like where the leg and the thigh actually like meet, like right around the cartilage area. But you kind of you work a little bit
here. Just
yeah, you work it just a little bit and you just snap it right off. Brent, you're seeing just another. It's not even another rock. He took the rock that was in one hand and put it in the other.
He just switched hands.
I'll be like, all right.
I'm like,
I'll
thanks, bro. And I take the bigger rock from him.
I'll be like, all right, you can have that one, but this drumstick is mine.
Jesus.
I come back. I here, Brent. You need this more than they do right now, and I give you one of the glasses, and I put one down in front of Luke, and I go back to get one for Caleb.
I'm like bending down, trying to like pull off the rock and like showing it to Saber, like trying to see if she thinks it's also a chicken.
She's not stupid. She sniffs it really quick because you know how like cats and dogs will like go and sniff whatever you're like putting in front of them really quick. She sniffs it, has this look of confusion, looks up at you, looks down at the rock, looks over at Brent, looks back at the rock, and just goes back to relaxing.
I'm gonna look at it and be like, oh, okay, just had to make sure. Like,
So I go over to the cooler and pull out some ketchup and mustard and immediately start putting it on the rock. No, I'm kidding.
Oh God.
Okay, there are several problems with this,
Yes.
and the rock isn't even the first one.
All right, I come back with the here, Caleb. You take this. You drink up pretty quick. You guys need it.
Yeah, I'll walk over to Luke and I'll just make sure he gets his water.
I am currently cuddling with what I think is a drumstick, and I am laying on my back and looking up at the stars, and I'm pointing out to the drumstick, and that's Ursa Major. It's a bear, but it got thrown up in the sky by its tail, which is why it has a long tail.
And I'm going to essentially put my arm underneath his where the neck meets the shoulders
Mhm.
and just kind of prop him up a little bit and just start kind of pouring water into his mouth.
Okay. Luke, do you try to resist at all?
No, I'll drink the water. A friend is
Okay.
helping me.
I'm not. You guys won't have to roll since you guys are.
Working together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
So Luke, he's like holding your head up. You're taking a swig of it. You're going back down. A little later, you're going back up. Get another swig of it. Caleb, you're sitting there with this rock, and you're sitting there with this rock in front of Saber. She still has no idea what the fuck is going on. All she sees is you with the rock.
Okay.
I come over with the glass. I sit down next to you and I make sure that you start drinking up the water here. Drink
I like
this real quick.
take the water, I look at it, and I look at you, I like show it to Saber.
Hang on. Roll me a investigation on this water. Okay,
17.
that's not bad. If you
better than
rolled
16.
below a 10, I was going to do something stupid. What? It looks like the water looks kind of white, but it's like like whitish red, but it's like the inside of a solo cup.
Oh, okay.
So
Does Saber like lick it?
she goes, she sniffs it. She looks it really quickly. She looks up at you and she just gives you the nod of okay, it's water. What do you want?
I'm like, okay, I just had to make sure. I like start sipping on the water, like suspiciously.
It's dog flavored.
My favorite.
All right,
I don't know what to do with that.
no, that's fine. So as at this point, things are starting to calm down. It's getting kind of late into the night, and we kind of pack things up as far as what we have out, and Brent, me and you being the most sober ones here. We packed up some of the
Go
food
on.
into the coolers. We grabbed the rope. We tied up to a tall branch in a tree. Make sure it's up off the ground, and Brent, give me roll me a straight strength check.
5.
Luke is heavier than he looks,
Fact.
These are the facts.
but you kind of get him up off of the log and over your shoulder and back over to the tent. I'm actually gonna have to roll that too. Okay. Oh fuck, Caleb, I am dragging you by the feet to your part of the tent.
I'm like holding Saber while I do it, making it more difficult.
She's like doing that dog thing where like she puts all 4 of her feet in the ground. She's like, no.
Uh-huh. She is not wanting to go at all. But a little time passes by. Let me roll that again one more time. Nope, that's so. I get halfway there. I stop really quick because my knee's starting to hurt. I pant. Brent, you've gotten Luke into his portion of the tent, and him struggling a little bit, you kind of just take like a sleeping bag, you unzip it, and you just throw it over him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, big guy. I drop him just eh.
It cuts to you see me just come up and tap Brent on the shoulder. He's like, "Hey, why don't you let us get that, bud?" And I pick up my own feet, and then you see another one of me go and get my heads, and then there's suddenly like 4 of me carrying me off to my bed, and then you close out from my dream bubble.
I look down at the bag of the bag of weed that I got, and I'm just like, am I even camping right now?
Brent, come give me a hand with
Wake up on the
Caleb. I'm having some
Wake up
trouble
on the
here.
toilet.
What was that?
Been on the toilet the entire day. So yeah, no. After getting Luke as situated as I could with that roll, I'll walk back out.
Yeah, I call out to you to come give me a hand getting Caleb into his section of it.
Saber, speak. Why not get it? Speak. Okay.
Brent, I'll have you roll strength with advantage because we're helping each other. I think
19.
yeah, easy enough at that point. Like, you pick up one side of him, I pick up the other side. We're both like heaving him up, and we're walking him into the tent. We set him down.
Speak.
We
Yeah.
we also took the same man, just kind of threw it over him, and we tell each other, we just like, all right, let's just call it night here because yeah, I think these two need some rest, so I'm gonna cast as well.
And we all died in a forest fire.
Oh, that's actually a really good point. Did anyone?
I'm not going to bed immediately, so I will. I was going to say something about the fire.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So I
Too late,
start.
it's canon.
So I start putting out the fire,
Okay.
and I will hop on. I will once that's all done, I will go into my quote unquote room, and I will basically pull out my Nintendo Switch and kind of play until I doze off.
Okay.
So real life, that usually takes about like 30 minutes, depending.
Okay. And it's like midnight. Well, it's probably pushing more like 2 a.m. at this point.
Yeah, sounds about right for me.
Yep.
So yeah, so I don't have the volume on. I'm just playing it, and slowly I'll turn it off and lay it next to me and just fall asleep.
All right. So because these two are just passed out, roll me a perception check really quick.
Oh god, it's happening.
Shkabash. 14.
All right. So one of the last few fireworks you hear just is really loud, like it seems like louder than any of the other fireworks that have gone off. Just boom, off in the distance, and that's where we're gonna take our break.
Do you not have that in your folder of sounds?
No.
You're just gonna see me just snap up and pull the machete out from under my pillow, still sheathed, and I'm still actually asleep, just snoring, and just slowly fall back down.
Oh, can I? Do you mind if I retcon one thing?
What's up?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually go back into my pack, and I will grab an energy drink for both Luke and Caleb for when they wake up, because they are going to need it.
That is fair, and I will allow it.
Okay. So in that case, since I'm giving those two, I still have 4 on me.
Okay. And again,
I'm gonna decline, but we'll RP that when we get there.
Yes, and that's where
Okay,
we're gonna
well
take our break for the night.
Yep.
So.
Sick. I will be right back. I will
Get up, come on, get down.
see you all in just a few minutes.
Yep. Let me pull up chat really quick. What's up, chat? How you doing tonight? How's everyone liking our camping scenario? People scared yet?
I'm still waiting for something to happen. I'm way too relaxed right now. But
That false sense of security is freaking me out a little bit. I gotta say, I'm nervous. I don't know what he's got planned, but I know it's like
Okay.
the way that it's building up to it. It's freaking me out. I gotta say.
Okay. So here's what I thought was going to happen, and Chavez, good on you for subverting that. I honestly thought we would have seen the quote unquote big bad, or you two would have seen it, and we wouldn't believe you.
All those perception checks, right? You're like, and it's like
Oh.
not
Yeah.
happening. You're like,
Just,
okay.
He kept saying the water was enticing. Like that scared me. Like he said it like 3 times.
Right? You're like, I am gonna get in because that's what I would do, but like,
Okay.
it's
Sorry, I'll be
good, very good.
Yeah, definitely like my first night camping is kind of like it's definitely like the fuck everything and party kind of night. So like
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
strictly focused on getting the tent set up, and then I just want to drink.
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely feel that. You're just like, yeah, I just want to have some
I
shit,
just got off.
stare up, lay down, stare up at the stars, and just chill.
Yep.
I just got off the fucking road for hours.
Yeah, because I think it's
Enjoying.
like I think it's like
freedom.
what a 2.5-hour drive, give or take, from like Seattle itself, and then probably like another 45
it's
to an
so-
hour from you guys.
I think it would
Yeah.
only be like, 45-minute drive or something from up here.
It kind of depends on the traffic. It's
Yeah.
like
We-
that first getting out of town.
Through Marysville is like kind of
Yeah.
booty around there, or Lake Stevens, like going over that. Yeah, that's
Especially around that bend, like the bend from the big one from Marysville that leads right into the heart of downtown Everett.
Yeah.
That one always gets me. And God forbid the train is passing through.
Oh my god, the amount of times I've been stuck by that train.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
I avoid it like the fucking plague. Like I do everything I can to not encounter it.
Yeah, I'm so happy I don't live around it now. It's like, I was going over to the parents' house, and it was like, I got stuck behind it the last time. 2 weeks ago, and I was just like,
I'll be right back. I need to get some more water.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, keep in mind while I'm doing all this, I am also drinking, so I'm a little more loose about what you guys are doing.
oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Wonder if I have any burr.
I don't. I'm pretty sure my roommates drank the last of my White Claw.
I did,
I could take a slug of whiskey, I guess.
drank all my cider on Friday. But I have like an IPA that I don't really like, but my friends drink it. Maybe I'll kill that. Contact haze. Cool.
I do have some gin as well, but I don't have anything that I would want to drink that with.
Oof. Oh, yeah, it tastes like alcohol. Man, I'm such a baby.
Yeah.
Ciders, man. Lemon drops. Sugar drinks. If I'm
That or
drinking, I
just,
just
like-
want to get drunk. I don't want to.
I like shots. I'm okay with shots.
Yeah,
Like,
it gets
just
you
something
drunk
like
quick, and
choke
you're like, hell yeah. You're just like, you don't have to drink an excessive amount of alcohol to feel it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's the way to go. Beer's like a slow burn, and I'm just not with it.
I don't like how heavy it is. Like I've never liked the way I felt after drinking a beer. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I can do ciders, but beer, like IPAs and heavy stuff like that, like I'll still drink it if my friends are, but it's not really my thing, and I don't get the same like enjoyment from it I get from stuff like shots and whatnot.
Take a slug of this Kentucky bourbon with my coffee.
Oh man, some Irish cream with your coffee is like, pretty great. a good way to start the night too, because you're like high energy and still a little buzzed.
Yeah. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've done that. Ooh. When I used to watch TFS Gaming, they used to play like Bloodborne and like Dark Souls and stuff like that, and they made a drinking game out of that.
Oh, that's awesome.
So like every time you die, every time you fall a foe, and then I think they empty out when you beat a boss. So you just empty your glass.
What is this? Sorry.
I think
Bloodborne stream that he was watching.
Oh
yeah,
god,
TFT.
is it the TFS one?
Right back.
yeah.
I've done the similar thing. We didn't do the like finish your glass. We did when you died and when you killed the boss. For Bloodborne though, me and a buddy. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Dude, part of me wants to try that, but I'm like, I'm not a drinker. We all know my tolerance for alcohol is next to nothing. So it would literally be the shortest stream or the shortest session. I would be knocked out by the fourth shot.
We'll put you in
We-
VR. See if you can do it that way.
You can kiss my ass. How about that?
We do some Jello shots. Just do Jello shots.
Excuse me, sure, that's my jello.
Dude,
I
you know what? Like Jello shots are okay, but they don't hit hard. You know, like I took like you could take so many Jello shots and just not feel it. It's just like
yeah.
lame.
Well, that's kind of the unfortunate thing about it, because if you make them too boozy, the Jello doesn't set,
Yeah.
and so it just becomes like this like weird ass like watered down like almost Incredible Hulk drink.
Yeah, and you're like, do I have to drink like 50 of these to actually like feel anything? Like how much Jello do you want me to do?
I went to
Ah.
this one bar that made their Jello shots in actual like syringes that were actually the equivalent of like quadruple shots.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
And so they would just had this little cooler and they'd sell the Jello shot. You know, those I think they were like $8 or something like that.
Huh.
You just squeeze this alcoholic goo into your mouth.
Oh my god, that sounds like such a little kid invention.
It was amazing. Like it's definitely a fun way to get high, or I guess drunk, not high.
What are you fucking drinking?
You know, there are a lot of country songs that surprisingly refer to it as getting high, and I'm like, okay, guys,
Do
the
they?
world that, yeah, there are a few.
I didn't know that.
Stick to your alcohol and your cornbread.
Uh,
Stick to what you know.
Love cornbread. Cornbread's so good.
I'm a southerner who can't stand cornbread.
it's got to be done right. Like
Cornbread
you can
and
fuck up
chili.
cornbread.
Mm.
Dude, I can't do crawfish, I can't do catfish, I can't do cornbread, I can't do a lot of southern cooking. And I'm from Louisiana. That's all I gotta say.
Alligator? Movie Alligator?
Oh, alligator's good.
So good.
Alligator's so good.
So good.
I haven't had
I would love to
alligator
try
in
gator.
years.
Yeah.
I've had bear.
I went to this like Vietnamese place that had this really good alligator. And then the leftovers I took and put in some scrambled eggs in the morning. It was fucking awesome.
Alligator scrambled eggs. Whoa.
Yeah, it was so good.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
There's
There-
gators in them waters. Well, there's about to be gator on my plate.
There's a butcher out in, I want to say, like Maple Valley that my stepdad used to go to, and one year he got us a turducken was one of them, and he also got a rabbit stuffed with alligator meat for Thanksgiving.
What the fuck? And I want to try it.
The alligator meat, for some reason, had like a spice to it.
That's what. That's
They
what.
taste really good with spice, like spicy.
That's
Yeah,
what
hot
Geared was
sauce
saying. Like
is
his
good.
was spicy.
Yeah, that's how you want to
Mm.
eat it, I think.
Okay.
Interesting. I could see that too. Like again, like if it's anything like frog legs, then that's probably helps overcome like that kind of like freshwater, like fish tank taste.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because
Could be.
there's some freshwater fish that have that taste, and I'm like, I'd rather stick to sea
Ooh.
fish.
Gator
Cows are a lot
tacos.
cuter than alligators. I think I
Hey,
feel
Okay,
less bad for eating alligators.
okay,
More
you can
alligator
shut your whore
farms.
mouth. Because alligators are adorable. I would feel much worse if I killed an alligator than a cow.
I don't know. I don't think I'd feel as bad. The gator was probably coming after me in that scenario. Mm, Then I'll just feel like very impressed that I was able to do it.
Do you know that in the winter, in places where there are alligators and freezing weather, they freeze themselves with their snouts sticking out of the water?
That's
they've shown a video of that for, I forget what zoo it is, but like it's literally just the snout up, and like their body is almost at like I want to say like an 85-degree angle downwards into the water.
what the hell.
Yeah,
And
and
if it's freezing, they'll stay in place. But if it's freezing enough or if it's at that temperature where the water's still there, they'll go into a hibernation state and they'll just float along, and they almost look like a small pieces of driftwood.
Oh
yeah,
wow. And
Yeah.
and
they
then
just stay like that until it gets warmer.
yeah, and
Wow, that's crazy.
some people will see them frozen like that and try and save them, but it's actually really bad for the alligator if you do that, because that's actually how they survive freezing temperature is they let themselves stay in the water.
Okay, that's really cute. Actually, that's adorable.
Well, and couple with that with the fact that alligators either make a hissing sound or a quacking duck sound.
That's
Just an alligator running by.
so
Quack,
terrifying.
quack, quack.
They sound like ducks. Like their mating call just sounds like ducks.
Here. Here.
Well, everyone should
Here,
want to
bitch.
imitate and be a duck, though. Their ducks are the best. They
Alright.
can walk on land, they can swim, they can fly, they got it all.
They
Alright,
can be assholes,
everyone
and people
all-
are just like, "Oh, that's just them."
Yeah, and they feed them bread, and it's not good for them, but they do it, and
Alright, everyone back and ready?
Oh
Yeah, we good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So first alright, chat, we're gonna get back to it. We'll catch you guys later.
Did they ask us anything? I feel like we didn't say
no.
hello to them.
Geared had mentioned gator tacos.
Ooh,
That sounds
that's
delicious.
a great idea.
Yeah.
That sounds
honestly is.
amazing.
Alright. So, just for sake of it, everyone, first thing in the morning, roll me a perception check.
Swear to God, my weed's gone. We're gonna have problems.
Oh, that's persuasion, not perception. I guess it's the same modifier.
That is a 13, good buddy.
Okay.
That's a 5 for me. I just kind of stretch up and I say to myself, "It's time to get
Oh,
okay. It's time." Wait, that's not this.
God.
That's not this franchise.
Oh my god.
Wrong campaign, my friend.
Sorry, guys. False alarm.
So no, those numbers are actually pretty adequate for the night before. So Brent, I mean, like you're getting up, you're feeling a little like achy just because you're not in actual bed, you are out in the forest. Caleb, your head hurts a little bit. You're kind of sore. You're trying to figure out how exactly you got into the tent under into the tent under a sleeping bag. Sleeping bag is only like half on you too. Like
It's
not
like
even,
unrolled, but I'm not in it. It's just on me.
it's not even on you correctly too. It's like half unrolled at an angle.
So it's just like my stomach that's like covered.
And it's like across you, not up and down.
Yeah.
Luke, you're waking up and your head is killing you.
Yeah. I don't even open my eyes. I just like immediately in this order. I
Yes.
get up, I go to the stove, I put on a pot of water to boil, I go to the nearest tree to piss, and then I come and sit down in my chair and roll up another morning blunt without even opening my eyes.
Roll me a performance check.
That's a 4, Captain.
So
The minute I stub my first toe, I open my eyes.
so you get up, you make it to the flap of your portion of the tent, and you just feel the netting of the tent. You know how like tents will have the actual flap, and there's that like the bug flap kind of thing with it
Yep.
as well, like the mesh part of it. The mesh
Yeah,
part, you're just walking directly into the mesh, and you just feel it all across your face.
I'm just like scratching all the way around the edges looking for the fucking the zipper, and like I'm assuming Saber is out there. She hears me scratching and she starts trying to help.
Mm-hmm. She's trying to help you from the other side of the tent.
Yep.
It takes you a good second, but you finally find it and you unzip it and you start making your way out. You're stumbling here and there.
Yep. Well, my first priority is to put some water on to boil for coffee.
Okay.
Oh, as Caleb comes to, he will notice an energy drink with a sign that says, thought you might need this, winky face.
Yes.
What
The
type
energy
of
drink just sitting
drink
there.
is it?
Huh?
What type of energy drink is it?
It is, and I have the can on me physically right now.
Probably not name brand. Probably not a brand that exists, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna make me fucking pull this one out of my ass, then I got it. Stoned Sun Fruit Punch.
There you go.
That actually sounds pretty OG. You know what? Not an energy drink kind of guy, but I'll take it. Some fruit punch energy in the morning. My head kind of hurts. I'm down. You know.
I'm remembering the Stoned Sun brand for future lore.
I couldn't.
Go for it.
Okay. No, I was just gonna say, well, forgive me, but I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head for Rockstar. So I chose Stone Sun, like Sun Star.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
It works.
Okay.
So Caleb, you crack it open, you start sipping on it. Brent, what are you doing?
Trying to come to terms with the fact that I still exist.
Fair enough.
I'm not kidding. In the mornings, unless if I haven't had coffee or caffeine of some sort, I hate everything.
That's fair.
So I'm
not
trying
know
to
that.
find my caffeine fix.
Did not realize that.
Yeah,
So stay away from morning Brent.
I feel I'm honestly the same way. I'm grouchy for like the first 2 or 3 hours that I'm awake.
I'm such a morning person. It's not even funny.
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
like-
good morning.
I'm like that. I'm like that guy who's just when you wake up and you're looking at him, you're like, "Fuck you!" Like, why are you awake already? Like, I'm like that. My coworkers hate it.
God.
honestly, I'm usually like that when I'm camping. Like that's like the first night I usually wake up hella early, and then I just put
I'm up at
coffee
like
on.
Not this night.
I'm up at like 4 or
Nope.
5 a.m. It's just like, good morning.
Yep.
Well,
So yeah.
so Luke, as you're coming out of it, I'm already up and I'm doing exactly the same thing. I've got a pot of water starting to go over the campfire.
I just grumbled to myself in the lowest possible human utterance. Oh, excellent. I'm gonna go piss.
Tree, go over there. No, not
Yeah.
that one. That over there. Go that way.
I'm just gonna walk into the water.
Oh no.
Not actually. Not actually, but I do say that.
I am not going swimming the rest of this.
There's a bathroom
Camping
over there,
trip.
Luke.
I,
So
I'm
done with
even
this
Just
more.
fucking
I'm
fish in
even
that
more enthralled
water.
with the water now. No.
All right, so a couple of minutes pass by. You guys are all kind of starting to actually wake up and be a little. I'm not gonna say active, except for you, Caleb, but you guys are at least like you're getting up and going.
I'll inform you that I'll say it to you. There's coffee in the cooler. It's the mushroom blend.
I
Has-
cradle my energy drink
I've had
because
enough
that sounds
mushrooms.
repulsive.
I think I'm gonna stick to the death wish. Thank you.
They're cordyceps. They're good for your brain. Besides, I only have the one French press.
Cradle.
Seeing as how you've only got the one French. Brett, you got any more of those energy drinks? I'll just take one of those today.
I
Okay,
passed one
fine,
off to-
babies. I will
Thank you.
put in Caleb's Death Wish coffee.
Hooray!
Oh, thank God.
Hooray!
You guys
Caleb,
gonna
ever
die
since
early.
you sent us that picture like a few years ago, that's the only one I drink now.
It's so good.
It
Like
is.
it's so good.
It
Ah.
is.
Also,
It's
why
almost
we
annoying how good
totally
it
just
is, 'cause,
named.
yeah,
We
it's
also
like,
just named that brand. So I guess what is it actually called, Caleb?
what's that? What do you mean?
What is the off-brand Death Wish?
Oh,
The dying request.
no, it's
Last wishes. Sorry.
no, it'd be first thoughts.
I am down.
It's got
I'm
a
down with
picture of a
that.
baby on it.
Yeah, yeah. It's the opposite of death wish, right?
It's in a white bag as well.
Yeah.
All right, so we we go and pour
I
ourselves
make
some
it.
cups of coffee.
I made it double strong.
Okay,
I see.
I'll-
So you wish to die.
I'll let you guys take the majority of the double strong, seeing as how last night went. I'll just take a regular, or
Mhm.
I'll still take it, but not as much as you guys.
I'll just drink
Yeah.
the first pot if you want. Like,
It's a pretty
Energy
it's a pretty big
drink.
French press. Like I use it at home. It's decent. So
okay, I'll grab another cup. God.
yeah, and I also pack cream and sugar.
So
So yeah, we get our coffee.
yeah, so as everyone's kind of coming to, there's a little bit of like it's a little like misty kind of thing, you know, like how like early morning mist and like fog kind of takes a minute to actually settle down. That's what we're kind of seeing.
Yeah, I have taken the opportunity to slip into my sweatpants and a hoodie.
Okay.
I am still wearing my clothes from yesterday and have not noticed.
I'm gonna go over and take the food out of the tree and start like opening up the my other. I already brought yours down because we need the coffee. I bring mine down because we need the rest of the food, and I start getting stuff out for breakfast.
You got it, or you want me to make breakfast?
No, you stay seated.
Okay. I brought a fuck ton of bacon.
Oh, thank God.
I brought 2
do.
pounds of bacon.
Oh.
Upstage him with that pork belly, son.
The DM, you can have fucking dragon pork belly.
I got that alligator pork belly right here.
Makes no sense.
I too have tussles with insanity.
All right,
Are you using
so
that
fun
meat
there.
glue?
Cream
No.
and sugar, no thank you. I got that alligator milk.
That's not a bad roll. So yeah, I whipped together some like bacon, eggs. We got
Wizard con leche.
huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I pan fry some toast. And this is like a lot of a shit ton of eggs. I think both me and Luke brought like a dozen eggs each.
Are they alligator eggs? Because
No.
I don't want them if they're not.
They're regular eggs.
I brought some of my parents' farm fresh eggs.
Oh, there you go. I grabbed like some of your pepper. I could paprika and start kind of seasoning them with that as well.
So
The
them
eggs, at
syrupy
least.
eggs.
I have a bag of just loose condiments, so like that I kind of assumed has like salt, pepper, and you know the other accoutrement.
Yeah. So I start I whip up some a decent size amount of food for all of us, at least to get us going. I'm not gonna have you guys rob any fractions because that's not a thing right now. So we all take a minute, eat up. Caleb, I'm gonna assume you bust out the dog food and feed Saber as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the car, open it up.
Okay.
She's been staring at you the whole time.
I've
She
been
is-
ignoring her. I've been
she
ignoring
is-
her until I finish eating, and
She
she
is
hates
smelling the food and she is just
it.
she's eyeballing you with this look of you rat bastard.
I put some of my eggs in her, like my leftovers in her bowl.
Now you gotta put that southern charm on it. You rat bastard.
I have loaded another bowl for some of that hair of the dog.
Oh god.
I like take the dog hair out of the bowl. Sorry about that. It happens all the time. She's just like
God
shedding.
damn it. I am rolling a medicine. You can't argue with me on this one, Javi.
Fine.
I'm pissing behind a tree.
10. It is still early in the morning. You're not you roll yourself one, but it's not like the best one. It's more or less just like a quick one to get you to kind of help out.
Just to get us out of the hangover zone.
Yes.
Leaning a little more on the coffee, really.
There you go. That works.
And I also get myself a hefty gulp of water.
Okay.
I was
What
gonna
was
I'm gonna
that?
have to pee in like
I
20
tried my
minutes.
first attempt ever at Cuban coffee. No, if y'all know what that is.
It's
think if you
I
soaked a
can't
blunt,
sleep.
you think if you soaked a blunt in coffee and then dried it out,
I wonder if you can smoke
Oh.
caffeine, actually. That's an interesting concept.
right?
that is, but let's get back to the game. We'll talk about this later. 'Cause I'm
Point.
interested too.
All right. Well, after taking my piss, I'm just gonna go check up on everyone, make sure that everyone's awake and in working order, so to speak.
We're kind of around the campfire eating now.
Oh, well then I will grab myself a plate.
Oh,
There's just a pile of bacon.
Yes.
I see nothing wrong with this. At least present me doesn't. Future me is screaming because he has had to lose a foot. Anyway, continue.
So we're all kind of sitting there. We're all a little groggy. You two, Caleb, Brent, Caleb, Luke, you a little more than me and Brent are, but I mean we're all still kind of. Caleb, you're just feeling it because of last night. Otherwise, you'd be fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to look up to God and I'm going to be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having a great time. I'm just going to take a bite of bacon and eggs.
So we're all sitting, we're eating. We take some time to kind of come to terms with the fact that we're awake right now, and we sit and we just relax for like a good hour, and we start getting up. Everyone, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
15.
Ah!
7.
Caleb over here with the nat 1.
Nat 1.
All right.
Everyone.
What?
Don't forget to call your stuff out there, Caleb.
Caleb, man, those cars look shiny.
Oh no. They're
He's
not
right.
though.
They're not. but they look shiny.
Covered in dirt. What's wrong with me? Man, that's a shiny car.
It's just After Effects.
You still got some of that anime in your eyes.
I'm like looking at it like, man, I think I need to shower though. Like,
He blinks at it, his eyes go anime, you just hear, wow.
wow.
I'm not gonna play it because we're on stream.
Fair enough.
Luke, your breakfast is settling down. Your head's getting a little bit better. Brent, like,
I'll be like,
huh?
I'll be like, all right, guys, just give me 1 second here, and I'm just gonna like pick everything up, and I'm just gonna go and dunk my head straight in the lake to just kind of refresh myself, wash myself
Didn't
off.
you piss in that lake?
No.
He goes in, pisses, just immediately shoves his head in the water.
That'll get you refreshed really fast.
Wake your ass up, I guess.
Brett, you're an asshole.
It's so good.
Fish piss in this lake.
Yeah, and you added to it.
Brent,
That's me.
the morning fog is starting to fade out a little bit, and you're a ways away. You're seeing some movement.
Oh.
Can't necessarily make out what it is, but it's not fast, but it looks like something's like swaying back and forth, like taking steps forward and like a step forward, step to the side, step forward, step to the other side, kind of thing. Like a
Excuse me.
like a drunken amble, basically.
I never took off my machete, so I'm gonna roll a perception to see or try to make heads or tails of what's in front of me.
That's
Or
what
is
you.
it invest? Huh?
That's what
It's
you just did, isn't it?
yeah, that's what you just did. You're
Oh.
too. It's far. It's not close enough for you to make an investigation yet. It's a ways away, and it doesn't look like it's moving fast.
Gotcha. Okay.
Actually, what do I? Yeah, no, I don't see that.
I'm just gonna walk back over to the group, kind of toweling my face off. Do I see Brent staring at this thing intently?
Yeah, like I am tunnel visioning on this thing. Welcome to ADHD.
You're seeing Brent staring off in the distance. You go to look, you can't quite make out what's there.
There's a form over there swaying back and forth, guys.
What's Saber doing?
Just chilling with me.
Yeah, she's over there chilling with Brent or with Caleb.
Does she notice this?
You slut.
Does she notice this thing? Yeah.
No, the smell of food is still kind of permeating through the air, and she's just absorbing the smell right now. And what
Saber
little
rolls for beg.
what's left of the food that Caleb has given to her.
I'm just gonna kind of slowly walk over towards Brent. Like, what's going on, man?
I don't know. Just saw something kind of move around over there, and I point to where I saw the form. It looked like it was kind of drunkenly swaying back and forth.
I'm gonna roll me a perception.
I don't know, man. It might just be another camper or something who drank a little bit too much.
It's a 13.
Yeah, I mean, just like he said, it looks like someone's still either drunk or really hungover and isn't quite keeping their grasp of balance.
I'll be like, huh? Why don't you just keep an eye on him for a second? If I'm gonna go change real quick.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Don't walk up to him or anything.
No. I'm staying back. I've seen movies. I know.
I'm gonna change into my denim armor.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We'll put
Coming out
on
here
my
looking like best genist. Come on.
put on my cargo pants and my you know, I'm assuming it's still kind of chilly in the morning, so yeah, I'm gonna put on my denim jacket.
It's
Shit, you know.
it's a
And
little
his
chilly.
walk hard CD to get pumped.
It's kind of chilly. It's about like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning at this point. So like it's at that point where like the morning sun is hitting, but the cold and the cold isn't fully gone, but the fog and mist kind of thing has faded.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just like shoulder my backpack and grab my walking stick too, and I'm gonna rejoin Brent, see if that guy's still over there.
Okay.
I haven't taken my eyes off the spot. Has he moved at all?
He's gotten like
Or-
he's only gotten like a couple of feet closer, not a whole hell of a lot. Like you're looking like 200 feet down the lake and off to the side, like still on the banks. This thing is just walking along the shoreline basically.
Man, I'm thinking maybe we should go check and see what they're up to. Just kind of be a little careful about it. Oh God, God is ripping our tent away from existence.
I'm gonna give you guys like try and give you guys like an idea on roughly what it's gonna look like, or at least layout.
Guys, we have nowhere left to sleep. We're gonna die out here.
The whole time I'm looking directly at this thing, and I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Like I do not see anything. I'm like the rock.
I will point it out to you, and if he makes you roll,
I
I
still
would
don't
assume.
see it. I still
God
don't
damn
see
it.
it. Like you're
So-
pointing right at it. I just have no. I'm like
Just willingly
still.
fail.
I am still looking completely at the wrong
Just
direction.
immediately run over to where they are and just hand on the shoulder. Just this guy right here. This is who I'm talking about. Excuse me, sir. And just walk
Like
back.
waves.
So this is roughly what it's looking like. So all the green is like trees. This brown line is the bank. The
bank.
red dot is where the dude's at. The black circle in the bottom is us, and the blue is all the water.
How far away would you say this guy is? Like
200
like walking around that bank.
200-ish feet. Give or
I grab
take.
Chavez's airsoft gun.
Okay.
I'm kidding. No, I don't. So I just look to Luke and I just say, "What's the plan?"
I mean, 200 feet and around the bend is still kind of a long ways away. I think we should just keep an eye on him.
All right. So
I mean,
will.
I don't. Does he look like he's in distress or anything like that? Does it look
Nope.
like there's anyone around him?
Not that you guys can see.
Yeah. So in game, I'll just go. I mean, he looks hungover.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sitting there just cleaning up the cooking area.
Chavez, what do you think, man?
What's up? Hang on. What are you guys looking at?
Oh, there's the guy over here. It looks like he's drunk or hungover or something like that.
I'm gonna grab my airsoft rifle and look down the scope.
Oh, there you go.
It looks like he's kind of hungover. I mean, it was 4th of July last night, so who knows what the hell everyone else is doing.
I mean,
Uh,
Saber doesn't seem too upset by him, so I don't think he's I don't think he's
Yeah.
a danger.
If he gets any closer, we might need to try and point him the other direction.
So I put my coat on, and underneath is my machete sling. It's slung onto my back with the handle down, in case I need to, reach back and pull it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my backpack sitting next to my chair. Like I just kind of drop it down there, but I have a couple knives on me.
Okay.
I am going to go grab one of those chairs. I'm going to just keep an eye on him for a second. I am going to go grab a chair and sit it down right where I was standing, and I will focus on this man.
Okay.
I don't know.
And
Hey, Caleb, do you want some easy XP? Like, do we want to just like level up right here?
God damn it.
I am so confused as to what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
You guys are like looking at something, but I'm still like,
Oh my God, Chavez,
What?
Can you show 'em what the fuck we're talking about?
Yeah, here, Caleb. Here, get it. I can hand you my rifle and just look down the sight over that direction. There's a dude standing walking over there.
Kind of left of
Okay,
that
yeah.
rock.
15 for perception.
Yeah, you're seeing what we're talking about. You just like everyone else, you can't quite make out. You
Guys,
can't.
I was totally looking behind that. Oh my god, this whole time.
I am choosing to stay sober for the rest of this journey.
Okay.
just after that display.
I'm doing the opposite, but for the same reason.
Damn.
I like it.
I choose to take 4 points of psychic damage because that hurt my head. No, I'm kidding.
God damn it.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm just gonna be watching this guy
Okay.
because it's like I'm starting to get this really weird like voice in the back of my head saying something's up with him.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. So, you're watching him where I'm cleaning up. I go back to cleaning up the cooking area. Luke, Caleb, what are you guys doing?
I mean, I'm gonna do the polite thing and help you with the dishes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna pass around the bug spray and sunscreen.
Bug screen.
Sun spray.
We go.
Bug screen.
We layer back up for the day.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go change because I'm like, oh, wait, I'm still in the same clothes?
Okay.
Just trying to remember what happened last night. Just remember a
I'm
lot
pretty
of
sure I took myself to bed.
bed.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
No, I meant what Caleb said.
Yeah.
Oh, well then I'll just kind of turn towards you, barely keep leaving or what's the word? Barely losing eye contact with this person, and then I'll just say, "Well, you and sorry, sits down. You and Luke
hang on,
were
Brent.
both
Brent, hang on. I got this.
Yes.
I go to
Okay.
my phone. I open up the GoPro app.
Oh,
And I go over last night's footage with them.
No. No.
I'm just sparking up. Nice.
And I put it in
let's
the.
just say you guys really like rock chicken.
I'm like, oh hey, this is exactly like that one video.
Wait.
That doesn't exist.
Okay, while we're doing this, Brent, give me another perception check.
I'm gonna swing from a 10.
I'm a 10. Okay, well look, the
Pain.
check wasn't high.
Yay!
He's moved closer.
How close?
question.
He's within that 150-foot range now.
Guys, he's starting to wander this way.
Okay. It's a little creepy.
Saber's ears just kind of perk up a little bit, and she starts sniffing the air a little.
Chavez, look down scope again. See if you can get a look at this guy's face.
Is this like someone we're gonna need to be worried about?
Do so. Actually, that's with advantage because of the scope.
Yep.
I pulled a Monty.
It went off the table.
Yes. It bounced out of the dice tray and onto my floor.
My God.
So that's not bad. I looked on the scope. So, guys, there's. I can't tell this, but like it. He looks like he's been beaten up.
Really?
Like, we're talking bleeding, bruises.
Like, so it looks like a lot of bruising. Like a lot of bruising.
Is
looks
Caleb
like
back out at this point?
It looks like he tried to make out with that rock from last night, Luke.
Then would I be able to
walk about. Whoops. That I'm sorry. I'm clicking on Twitch.
As soon as you start to walk towards him, I'm gonna like put a hand on your shoulder and I'm gonna look to see if Caleb's back out.
I'm all changed up and
I'm gonna assume it doesn't take you
coming out
long
of
to
the
get.
tent.
I'm gonna assume
Yeah.
it doesn't take you long to get changed at all. Like a couple minutes at most.
Yeah, dude's like coming closer.
He's just slowly ambling closer and closer.
I'm gonna look to make sure that you guys got your shit.
Yeah, I got my bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like kind of cautious. You guys are getting nervous. So I'm gonna be like rifled up, kind of sitting in the back, so I can't be like seen easily.
At
But
this
I'm
point,
still like
I'm
nearby.
yeah. At this point, I am latching knives to my belt.
Yeah. So
I'm going to reach into my backpack and I'm going to reach for my survival kit and I'm going
Okay.
to pull out my loud ass survival whistle.
Okay.
I'll be like, okay, so you guys cover your ears real quick. If you sketch, you'll probably run away from this. If he needs help, he'll probably start coming towards us.
Okay.
and I will stop. So the third tree down the line, I'll stop at that tree.
So you're gonna move.
Oh, so you're because I have physically stopped you with my hand. Like
Oh, you did? Oh.
I put my hand on your shoulder. Like, no, don't go towards him.
Oh
I'm
God, he
trying to-
changed it. He changed elements.
Yeah, 1 second. Hang on. He's still right there.
yeah.
I'm
I
trying to-
drew more trees.
Nice. I'm gonna look at you guys, well, holding my whistle and Brent in my other hand, and I'm gonna see if we're all down for this plan.
We can all draw on this, right? Like you can see that?
As
I will
long-
put
yeah.
I will put a finger up
That's
to my
so
ear
cool.
to muffle the side that Luke is on.
Yeah, I'll cover my ears really quick too.
Okay, and I'll just let out 3 like kind of like loud, not super long, kind of like sharp toots, just to kind of see if he like it gets his attention. And I'm gonna look to you since
Jesus.
Chavez, since you have eyes on him.
Yeah.
Why is there fire?
I was just about to ask the same question.
Oh God, we're in
Caleb,
hell.
did you light our lake on fire?
What? I use
What?
blue. I'm making waves. Shush. I'm
Okay.
making a beach.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Setting
I
the scene, guys.
I do have to put the rifle down really quick so I can cover my ears. But yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
So
Cover my ears.
yeah, so I let out those 3 sharp blasts because I don't know Morse code for shit. And I'm going to sort of like after I do that, I'm gonna look to you to see if there is like any kind of response from the guy because you have eyes.
Okay. 1 second. What is his? That okay.
I'm also gonna look kind of apologetically at Saber, like, sorry, girl.
I can
Alright.
appreciate it, Caleb.
Sorry, I needed to roll for his reaction.
Ah.
All right. Oh God.
Nice.
Why is that
Yes.
thing doing a Kamehameha?
Oh God.
right. So you do that. You give me the sign that you're done. I look down my scope. Brett, give me a perception check as well
Can
with advantage.
Granny
Cool.
Oh shit.
He has taken notice and he is booking it towards us. He is now here.
Oh God.
Okay. I'm assuming he's now close enough for all of us to get a good eye on him.
Sure. Everyone else, go ahead and give me a perception with advantage.
What? No. Oh, 2. I take the 2. Oh.
What are you guys looking at?
I got a 17.
All right. Yeah. No. He.
I'm so dumb.
Yeah. He legitimately looks like he's gotten the shit kicked out of him. Like something has fought this man or this dude, and somehow he is still up and alive. He doesn't seem like he's responding to a whole lot. That sound really drew him in. Oh my god.
Does he look like he's far enough that he would like hear us?
Yes, well, he's gotten a general direction of from where that whistle came from.
I'm gonna call out to him and I'm gonna be like, "Whoa, slow your roll, bud. We have a dog here."
You doing okay, bud?
He is not stopping.
I'm gonna like make sure Saber's staying near me.
She is.
Be like keeping her right next to me.
She has got this look of being very worried on her face, and like, yeah, she's not happy with what's going on. She's a little antsy.
I'm going to like put my hand kind of like I have like my my walking stick in my left hand, and I'm gonna put my hand down to my belt and reach for my. I'm not gonna pull it out, but I'm gonna keep my hand kind of close to my like throwing dagger.
Okay.
Like this, it's very unusual for someone to charge us in the woods. Does this guy look armed at all?
No.
That's also kind of unusual.
Well, now that he's close enough, does he even look human at this point?
From the fact that there's a little, I forget what they're called, but the little blue thing from fucking Zelda on our screen, yeah. He doesn't look human. I turn the dial up on my airsoft rifle and I take a shot at him.
Take a shot at him?
Yeah, I do 1 point of damage.
Did that phase him in the slightest?
No.
Oh.
Not at all. He is still like bull raging coming at us.
I'm gonna
making noises?
At this point, everyone roll me initiative.
I was about to say it. I was gonna, as soon as you shot him, I was gonna try and throw my dagger, but okay.
18.
Luke, I will let you
20,
throw.
right?
I'll let you throw out your dagger. No,
Okay.
Caleb, on
okay.
on your character sheet, it'll say initiative in the top. There you go.
You got some music for us?
That's an 11 to hit.
Well, in a second. So 11 to hit.
I'm also going to roll initiative.
That does hit. Okay. Roll damage for the knife.
That's 4 piercing damage, and if at all possible, I'm trying to aim for like his leg or something.
All right. So you catch him in the leg, and he. Excuse me. You catch him in the leg, and he goes from a full-on sprint to trying to, not fall over. All right, 1 second.
Get him in a meaty thigh.
Yes, 1 second. Let me write down initiatives.
What the fuck was that?
This is you guys' music.
That's music?
Yes.
All right.
You down with this?
I don't hate it. It took a second. It was jarring, but no, it's getting there.
Turn it back up just a touch.
Unless it's about to do a big drop, in which case.
There you go.
Oh, that does it on its own. It's it kind of bobs up and down. All right, so just for initiative's sake, Caleb, the way that I've been doing it is the same way that Luke's been doing it. Your ammo companion would go directly after you.
Okay, cool.
So I ended up getting an 18 for initiative.
Yeah. 1 second. I'm writing that down.
Oh, okay.
Because I also need to do this one.
We don't know where Chavy and Strangeman fall.
Yeah. Alright, so he has taken 5 points so far.
Got him with the lucky horseshoe.
Yeah. All right. So as far as initiative goes, Brent, you are up first.
So, I'm assuming we're still doing free bonus and action, right?
Me and
So-
Luke were at the ready and got it. So you're just first up on the list.
Well, no, I
And
mean,
I think
like,
kind of
how
go
are
ahead.
we? How are we doing? How we're breaking up our turns? Like, is it still free action, bonus action, attack?
Oh yeah. So it's still the same thing. So move.
Okay.
So yeah.
So, free action, I will yell out to him. Buddy, something's up with you. Stay back. And then I'm going to hold my action for when he gets too close. I will hold my action to cut at him if he gets within range of me.
You cutting out with your machete?
Yes.
Okay.
And I think for the sake of it, I think like me and Brent were kind of at the front there, right? And then like the two of you were behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for my bonus action, I don't have any means of anything, so I'm just gonna end it right there.
Okay. So he's got a knife in his leg, so he's moving up slow. He's slowly moving closer to you guys. That's all he can do for his turn. Caleb, it'll be your turn next.
Okay. So I've got like, I'm using a real gun. I'm really nervous about like, this isn't looking human. This isn't like.
Actually, here I'll let you do.
Like, how terrified am I right now of this person? Like, what is my?
For the sake of it, I will have you roll me a.
I'm gonna shoot at somebody. I gotta be really sure. Like,
I would imagine like it's some kind of like medicine or nature check or something to see what's up with this guy. Right.
Yeah. Roll me either a medicine or a investigation. I'll let you do.
13?
Check wasn't high, so you've seen zombie movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm taking a shot. Fuck that. Fuck that. I just had to be sure, guys.
Welcome to 4th of July of the Living Dead.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's within my Mosin range, yeah?
Yep.
I just click on it.
Yep. And then
This?
16 hits, 6 piercing.
How
All
do you
right.
have? How do you have a Mosin?
He has one in real life.
My Mosin,
Like, damn.
I have a gun.
That's him cocking it in the background in real life.
Yeah.
Okay, well I could throw that one out.
For flavor, Caleb, can you describe how exactly like can you pull a clip out for me and explain this to them?
So to load the gun, you take it's like just a little metal C shape that loads 5 bullets in them, and you have to like hold the first bullet up and push it into the top, and then you just pull the bolt action back. You gotta be
Where do
really
you
careful when you do that, because you can slice your fingers on the on the stripper clips. It's just like sheet metal. It's just really
And
sharp.
where do you keep those clips, Caleb?
What do you mean?
Where do you keep those clips?
In a pouch I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
thought-
bought like a replica pouch of the World War II like uniform that
Nice. I
it
thought
you
goes
were
with,
keeping
and I
them in the
keep
tin
it on its strap.
Nice. All right.
Oh.
Well,
Gotcha.
I was gonna say,
So-
who do you think you are? The End from Metal Gear Solid 3? Snake Eater?
I could turn that off. So getting back to the game, guys. So Caleb, as you go in, as you pull the trigger of this, your bullet just flies out of this dude, and this dude's head just blows up on impact.
What's a fucking zombie, guys? Oh my god!
You
I'm like, wait,
you
is
will
it
see.
actually a zombie?
Yes. Again,
You will
welcome to
s-
4th of July of the Living Dead.
Okay, hang on. You will see
No,
me shaking with my machete, but just myself just kind of knelt over a little bit, and I will begin to laugh. Just
What the fuck? Why are
I'm
you
gonna run up.
laughing?
I'm gonna run over to this guy and like pull my knife out. I'll be like,
Just-
I would check. Is this actually a zombie?
Yes.
I look
Oh,
back at the guys.
oh,
I've
no
been
longer
wanting this for ages.
It no longer has a head, but it's a
I mean,
zombie body.
above game, I know. In game, like I'm just like doing all my checks.
Yeah. No, as
Yeah.
as far as you can tell, yes, this is a zombie with no head now because Caleb blew it up.
I was like, wait, guys, it happened.
I brought this for bears, not for this.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna walk up with you as well, Luke, and like, the fuck?
That was a zombie, guys. It was a zombie.
How is Saber reacting to this thing?
She is freaking the fuck out.
Yup, that's fair.
Yeah,
Following her dad.
just shot a man.
Mama just shot a man. He wandered
so I'm gonna look
into
at-
camp. Sorry.
I'm gonna look at Brent and I'll be like, wait, so I have the feeling you feel about this the way I feel about this.
Excited?
Fuck yeah.
Guys are excited. We're stuck in a zombie.
I'm gonna like
apocalypse.
pull my
Zombies.
I'm gonna pull my machete out of my backpack and I'm gonna like raise it up in the air like Three Musketeers style with Brent.
Just
The odds are not in our favor, guys.
The fuck are you talking about? There's
Statistically speaking.
zombies. We've been waiting for this like our whole life.
I didn't think it was actually gonna happen.
neither do most of the people in the movies we watch.
Caleb,
You guys are way too
Mm.
calm about this.
I'm gonna lift up my gun
Caleb,
and scream and shout out, "Yes!"
we
Oh
are
my
in our
God.
preferred terrain for this.
Oh my god.
All right, gentlemen, let's just hurry up and pack everything up. We need
I
to
guess
start
fucking
moving.
so.
Oh no. Oh no.
Basically throw everything in the car, in the van.
Yeah. So
Hey guys, does anyone remember how many like people camped out near us we saw when we were driving in? Because I was not paying attention.
I don't
Here's a
remember
better
seeing them on
question.
our
There was
way in.
exactly. I remember how many people there was exactly.
I look back to
There
Luke.
was no-
And I
no,
say-
no.
I look back to Luke and I will say, actually, something just came to mind. That whistle you blew. Something tells me you could have drawn in more of these
Oh
things.
no! Oh no!
We need
we've
to
been
leave.
really
Wait, hand,
loud.
guys. What's the first thing we do every time we talk about a zombie apocalypse? We go and find a shelter. Safeway.
Fuck that, dude. There's gonna be like a million yokels there. There's probably like nothing else around.
Ranger station?
That was kind of my leaning.
Okay.
That's not a bad. It's not a bad.
Hey,
The
option.
problem with that is that if we get like stuck up there,
I was going to say it'd be great for Sniper Elite over there. And I point to Caleb.
I came prepared. Okay, I'm still freaked out.
yeah, Caleb, how many bullets do you have?
I just brought 2 boxes. I think it's like. It's not a lot around. Well, it's like 200. I think it shoots pretty slow.
For bears.
Yeah.
I can only carry like 25
For
on me though in the pouches.
bears.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. There's more than 200 people just in this immediate vicinity, I'm imagining. I say as I'm loading fucking like coolers and shit into the van.
Yeah, at this point, we're all kind of like packing up and like we're trying to be quiet, but still loud enough for us all to hear us, hear each other.
Yeah.
So first stop-
takes another bong hit real quick. In the
Sure, you
middle of
want to
all
be doing
this.
that right now?
Hell yeah! I need. Do you understand zombies? If I'm gonna
Why
die.
don't-
I'm gonna die high.
You know what? Fuck it. Take a rip and pass the beer.
No, just take all of the mushrooms you have and shove them down your gullet.
Here you go, Chavez.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Wait.
pull a fat draw.
Brent,
Constitution.
Can
Yes.
I help you, Luke?
you might be onto something there.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
go over to this
Okay.
zombie dude.
Feeling it. I'm feeling it.
I'm feeling,
I'm gonna take
yeah.
I'm gonna take my machete and I'm gonna lop off a leg.
What?
Okay.
What the fuck?
And I'm gonna toss it in a trash bag.
Luke, if I had to make a guess, I'd say you're trying to help us mask our scent.
What? No, God, why would that work? They
Look,
like
if-
the smell of human blood.
Even zombie blood? Fuck, we don't know what. I gotta stop cursing. I'm sorry. We gotta figure out what type of zombies we are dealing with. Oh no.
That's true. Well, I
Guys,
don't
we
think
have no
they're
idea.
runners.
That one wasn't, but who knows?
That's a good point. He seemed pretty beat up. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait a minute. There were fireworks last night. We weren't the only ones.
Yeah, they were mainly on the other side of the lake though, and like someone from over the mountains.
Yeah, we tried to get a secluded spot, but oh, I don't know.
And
Where's
I'm
our
not-
next step? So we're loading up the cars. Where
Yeah,
are we
we
going?
need to figure
though?
out-
Guys.
we
game
need to
plan,
figure out
are we
where we're-
going.
Okay, so that place where they all are is either the safest option or the least safe option. Either they're secluded somehow and like the zombies can't get to them, or the zombies are marching that way because of fireworks.
All right, here's
Okay.
my idea. We go to the ranger station. If no one's there, we loot it, because maybe the ranger might have a weapon or something just to help us stock up.
Okay, I actually legit always have wanted to do some looting. There might be an upside to this. I'm seeing your point. I'm coming around.
Caleb, you've looted before.
So I do
Anyway,
even if if we get to the ranger station and we do need to leave, where do we go from there, just in case? I know we could go back south or west, back towards like North Bend, Issaquah, like back to the city, or we could go east on 90 more into like the Snoqualmie or past the mountains. Where
I'm
do we
saying east. We don't go back into the city.
go? East. Okay.
yeah,
Right?
Yeah,
Does anybody think
no, do
going
not-
back into the city is a good idea in these scenarios?
I'm
we
sorry,
gotta-
I've read
we gotta
Max
wait.
Brooks.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say sorry. I've read enough Max Brooks to know you don't go back into the city.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a couple weeks to let the
We've
stupid
got enough-
ones get weeded out.
If we can, if we ration, I know we had a lot of our food the first night, so but we can ration this off. We can last a while out here. We got like supplies. We got the minivan. We can siphon the gas out of the other ones if we need to.
If we
My
need
survival kit has a book on wilderness foraging.
to, okay.
We only want to take the one car, right? Or do we take?
We might need
Chavez,
to-
what are you driving?
Scion.
I got
Eh.
the Kia,
The key is fast.
and
It's
has
also like the
the
brightest.
really good gas mileage.
So is the Scion.
But okay, the Scion.
What are we looking at as far as trunk space, gentlemen?
But we could all fit in the
In the
Yeah,
van.
the van could legitimately fit all of us and our gear and the dog.
Okay. How many gas tanks do we have? Because I've got almost a full tank.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I filled up
Um,
on the way in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know. Give me
So
give me
I've
some
only
beans and I'll
I've
let you know.
spent I've spent some like getting up here, but that's
Okay,
not
hang
quite
on.
full. But
Where are we going?
yeah, where are we going?
We
The
should
ranger
probably-
station. So
yeah,
let's
we should probably head to the
let's
ranger station first.
let's take one car to the ranger station, and we'll
Okay.
leave these here, and we'll come back. This will be our regroup point if we need it.
Okay. Should we take the van and load that up just in case? Because
Yes.
if we leave and people are still out here, we don't want to lose shit.
Okay, so
yeah,
we're all
we take our
caravanning in
stuff
the van.
with us.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I guess let's start loading everything up into the van.
Okay. Someone besides me should drive.
I got it.
I do it for a living. Caleb, you
Let's
want
take the
Rochambeau?
wheel. Yeah, you know what? Let's Rochambeau for it.
Okay.
Why not?
Roll a roll d6.
DM drive.
Woo!
Okay, Caleb, you beat me
Yeah.
out on that one.
Damn, I was gonna let you have it too, but
I mean, you can.
now I can't. Now I
You
can't
still
take
can if
it.
you want, but I mean, you did roll higher. It's your call.
Oh, I'm totally taking it just out of the principle of I
Okay.
won. So.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, since you're driving, let me grab your gun, and I'll shoot.
Oh, fair enough. Here you go.
Cool.
It's got 4 shots left in it.
And I start
and
taking the things off of my gun. We start jerry-rigging the scope and the laser onto it.
Oh, so
Okay,
secretly the
you're
right
gonna need
move.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to like take my iron sights off and like put it. So you're gonna have to mess with it while we're in the car. So
That's fine.
I'd like we unload it while you're doing that.
Yeah.
And I hand you the belts with the ammo in it.
Sweet. Yeah, I bag up my my airsoft rifles and I stick them in the trunk.
I
Those are-
grab my axe so that I have something with me.
All right, we're all in this van.
Nice. Okay, we start heading towards the ranger station.
All right.
I tie a garbage bag with a zombie leg to the roof.
Luke, why?
What the fuck are you doing?
Listen, you guys said it first, all right? We need to figure out what kind of zombies we're dealing with. This is going to help us in a number of ways.
Okay, we're just gonna
okay.
go with it.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing, but okay. Um,
One, I need to know if they'll go after any kind of flesh or if it's just living flesh, if they're willing to eat other zombies. Two, I need to know that if drugging them with mushrooms is going to work. Three, I need to know if the
Mushroom.
smell will actually mask us or make us more obvious.
I mean, it's
Hey
not.
man, as long as it's not my
Not a
leg in
bad
that
idea.
bag. As long as it's not my leg in that bag, I don't care what you do.
I'm
Alright.
gonna, yeah, that's solid persuasion. I'm down. Let's
Yeah,
go.
all
We
right.
head off to the.
All right, yeah. So we all pile up into the car. We strap Luke's zombie leg to the roof, and we start heading. We start making our way. We
Oh
make our
my
way back
God.
to the path. Go down the road, and we're making our way
Guns out.
east-ish towards like the main part of the pass, and we finally come across. We're seeing a bunch of cars along the road.
Okay.
Abandoned.
While we're on the road, do we have? I'm going to check and see if I have cell service, and I'm going to like nudge Brent to do the same.
Check my phone.
There, you guys are still sitting on like one bar at the most. You're bounced back and forth with no signal to one bar.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, message everyone you can. We need to talk to the people who've been waiting for this.
But Luke, data rates may apply.
I'll pay you back.
I shout to one of you guys, text Michael.
Yeah, he's at the top of the list. I'm also going to text my mom and Rob and our other sibling Cam.
Okay.
And I will.
We text our bug out word for zombies.
I text out the mass word Dagobah dogfight.
I text up roommates. I text up just a.
It's the one emergency contact that has the whole group in it.
I take the time
We've
to text.
talked about this. Go.
I take my time to text my wife and make sure they're all right as well, and everyone else that I have on my list that aren't on all of our list.
Hopefully, if all three of us do it, they'll believe it.
Yes.
Well, Michael would have gotten multiple texts from the both of us.
Yes. If not a few
above
calls.
Above game, any one of our friends who might be listening in on this stream right now, take the hint, okay? If we ever do this, this is not a joke. This is how we're going to react in a zombie apocalypse or any other emergency.
Very true. Very, very true.
You got to decide who you're going to be in the zombie movie. Are you going to be the guy who's like, this is impossible? Or are you going to be the guy like, oh, that's what's happening?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a little bit of the "this is impossible" guy for a minute.
We've already seen that.
I'm not gonna stop myself from shooting, but I'm gonna be like, "Are we sure? Are you sure? I'm gonna be in denial. I'm gonna be like, I really don't want this to be a zombie movie.
Hey.
Like, please.
I got a headshot in denial. Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think you should have given up on that whole way of thinking about 4 zombies ago.
So
Okay, Caleb, you just focus on Dread.
I'm just gonna be, I'm just gonna be headshotting people and just being like, I'm so sorry.
Guys, is this
Are we
good?
sure? Are
Are we the bad
bad guys?
Yeah.
There's gotta be a way to save him. Okay, maybe
So-
not that guy.
all right, guys, bring it back.
Yep.
All right, so to answer your question from earlier, yes, most of these cars are looking abandoned. Every once in a while, we're slowing down to kind of get around. There's a bloody handprint here and there. There's some scuff marks on several of the vehicles. Some of them look like the doors have been popped off, or not necessarily popped off, but like opened. Everyone, actually, everyone but Caleb, give me a perception check.
I'm gonna forego that, and I'm going to with the one. Well, I don't know if I can do this with one bar. I was gonna try and check the news, but I don't think I can do that.
Perception is 13.
So, Luke, you wanted to check.
Like any of like the local news outlets and stuff like that, like see if they've reported any kind of weirdness on 4th of July.
Okay.
Arcane.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check, just because that's our tech one. Brent, as we're getting around these cars, like we're slowing down to kind of go around. You're seeing a body here and there, just on the ground, like destroyed.
Oh.
Luke,
This is a sad confirmation, people. We are currently in a zombie apocalypse. There are bodies everywhere.
Luke, the cell phone service isn't the greatest. Internet service is even worse. But if you open up, like, what would be your go-to first?
I mean, the local sources are like Como and King, right? Like just any like the local like kind of news sources, because I don't know if this is like everywhere or if it's just here.
Okay. So you open up your phone and you try and get onto the, we'll say Como 4, just because they're our local one. And it takes a little while. You know when something's buffering, it takes a long time before it'll actually show you the real image, and it'll buffer again. It'll show you the next image kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's what you're getting. So you open it up and you just set your phone down, and you're keeping an eye on it, but you're also keeping a watchful eye on the surroundings. Caleb,
Yes, sir.
since you're driving, roll me a perception with advantage.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
17.
So we're getting through these patches of cars every once in a while, and from the most part, they look like they're like on and off ramps. And you're just kind of weaving your way through, and you're seeing shambling zombie bodies or zombies walking here and there, kind of walking around. They're hearing the sound of the van moving, so like their heads turn quickly, and you drive past them. Another one turns their head quickly, and you run it over.
Yeah, that's a pretty big point there. The van, when it gets pretty encumbered with weight and passengers, the body parts actually start to drag these days. So
Okay.
like you'll just hear the awful scraping sound. Yeah, especially the bumper.
Oh.
I don't usually notice because I have my music playing, but yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's not happening now, so we're running over zombies.
Yeah.
So we get. I mean, luckily we're not going far. We're only on the road for like 15, 20 minutes at tops, and
Just imagine.
and just off in the distance, you're actually seeing like the radio tower. You know, like how they have the big metal tower that comes up and over the building, and then there's like the building in the bottom of it, or next to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're starting to see that. And there are a few zombies here and there. Doesn't look like a whole hell of a lot, but like 5 or 6 zombies just kind of aimlessly walking around. A
I'm-
few
I'm-
a few of the first ones' heads kind of turn and look at us as we're coming up the road a little bit.
Oh, this sucks.
Well, we've been preparing for this for how many years?
Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Okay, guys. What's up?
So we made
Um,
our way to our destination, or are we?
So
We're in front of. We see it in the distance, like it's just down the road, but there's zombies between us and it.
How many?
Like a handful of them, like 5 or 6.
we
Fair
just passed through this town yesterday, didn't we?
We're going the other direction. We didn't.
Okay.
We're heading
okay,
eastwards, not.
We're going towards the
not
ranger
west.
station.
Yeah.
A little farther out.
Okay.
Trying to get
Um,
out because we don't want to go
You
into the
said
city.
you said there were desiccated like bodies on the ground and stuff, right? Are any of the zombies like eating those?
You couldn't quite tell. You just saw the bodies
Okay.
on the ground. They look like they had been splayed out.
Do these ones in front of us notice us?
2 of them directly in front of us do. The other ones are closer to the building.
How do we want to go about this, guys?
Ram 'em?
You want to ram?
Yeah, I'm with them.
Ram
Well, that-
Ah,
Okay.
Fuck it, ram them.
Flooring it.
Uh,
You want to roll?
uh,
What happens? Vroom.
Because you're gonna hit them. Roll me a performance check.
Performance. 8.
All right. So you hit these 2. One of them bounces off the hood of the truck of the van, and kind of does like a whole rolly motion as it rolls up and over the roof, and the other one bounces off the side and kind of does like a spinny motion, and just right hand side, so passenger side, and as you're kind of bouncing by, actually, who's sitting where?
You're in the passenger seat, I think.
Are you ready? Is Chavez riding shotgun?
Yeah, Chavez is riding shot. We Rochambeau'd for the driving. so
Right. Okay.
That's fair.
go for
So
it.
so as this
They were
zombie,
sitting in the middle, like right next to us in the center console. It's our
Well, then
spot.
I will be petting the dog. No, I'm
I am
kidding.
in
I'm
the.
kidding. I'm watching.
I'm assuming me and Brent are in the back seat, but I just remembered something, and I am immediately reaching back for all the bottles of alcohol.
oh, see where you're
Ooh,
going with that one.
nice.
So-
I'm grabbing the 3 bottles of alcohol. Those are like 3/5, right?
So as you're doing this
We have
zombie,
water bottles back there too, right? You can like.
Well, we
Yeah.
have more. We have more ciders too. I wonder if I want to make like more.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to
Yeah.
try and like I want to see if I can like take like the bottles of cider and like the bottles of alcohol, and I'm gonna try and make, I guess,
makeshift Molotovs.
yeah, I'm gonna try and do my best to make like 8 of them.
Okay. What would I have you roll for that one?
A D8.
I'm assuming.
Actually, yeah, just
I'm
roll
assuming
me
like a. Oh, what did I do?
performance.
That's a
I
performance.
mean that works. All right, roll me a d8.
A
Because,
D8.
but so as this is going on, that zombie rolls off the side, and I'm just quickly just door check him really quick. Just make sure he's down, or make sure it's
Nice.
down.
That's 3.
All right, so roll me another one.
No. Okay.
Okay.
It's another 3.
So you get 3 ones that you know for sure will work, and 3 more that are iffy. Like
Okay.
they might not be as strong, and then like the last 2 don't really seem to be holding up too well. So you give up on those ones. And you just add it to the other ones.
I'm gonna pass Brent 2 good Molotovs.
Okay.
I get to play with fire. I mean, I accept. Thank you.
God. Okay.
I'm gonna pass a good one to. Well, Caleb's driving, so I'm not
Pound
passing him
driving,
shit.
don't pass me shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass a good one to Chavez, and I'm gonna hang on to the 3 iffy ones.
Okay. I need to look up a spell because the effects of these are gonna have the same effect.
Wouldn't it be like Firebolt
Yep.
with like an AoE?
Yeah, and I just have like I rip one of my like my Hawaiian shirts for like cloth and shit.
All right, so you kind of stuff them up and you make some makeshift ones. Um,
Mhm.
Caleb, are you still driving? Are you still going, or are you gonna stop where you're at?
Oh, I'm not stopping there. We're
Okay.
gonna get as close to the ranger
close as we
station
can?
as possible, so that we can be on that side of them.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
and I could. Where
Can I
did-
try and hit the next ones while I'm going to the?
one second. Okay. Sorry, I had to pull that up. All right, so there are 4 more still ahead of us.
Okay. Chavez, did you pack your fireworks in here?
I did.
I'm gonna reach for your fireworks and the propane canisters.
Oh no! Can we stick to the Molotovs before we go any crazier? You're gonna
Luke,
set the whole
let's
forest on fire, dude. Like, calm down.
Luke, just take a breath. Take a second. Let's figure out this. Let's
I'm
figure this out
scared.
Let's
first.
think about this.
Let's just think. Yeah, let's think for a second. Let's not get too crazy just by yet. We don't know.
So if we have any jumping jacks or
We're not
something
at
like
it.
that,
We're
we
not
can.
at the ammo, Luke.
Let's save that for later. Let's
Well,
let's figure out how much is left.
I was thinking, since we didn't use a lot of it, that we would use it to distract the zombies in front of us to get them off the road. If we have any
Use what?
jumping jacks, the fireworks.
But fireworks are loud, and we saw what happened with that
distract.
whistle. Only one of them can charging at us. Fireworks are louder than that.
Guys,
wanna
I'm just
draw them in.
I'm just prepping a death switch. That's all.
Caleb, give me a performance check.
Yeah.
See how this goes.
Yeah.
18. Nice. They line up like they line up like pinballs.
Strike, motherfucker! Strike!
you hit one of them so hard that like he hits the front of the van and it just blows up, like blood everywhere. You're just sitting there with the windshield wipers going back and forth. You're fine.
Just-
Put my
just
shoes
man.
on.
Man, they need to repave this road. Jesus.
I'm so
Also-
glad I topped up on wiper fluid.
Nice.
I would like to make a bloody hell joke, but
We look, Brent. You look out the back window and you just see like dismembered body parts just all over the road. Some of them are still rolling off the back of the van.
I just yell out, "Pull yourselves together!"
Oh
And I sit down.
my god.
All right, and with that, we get up to the ranger station. You pull up like as close as you can to like the front door, like the stair. There's a small little bit of a staircase leading right up to the front door. You pull up to that as close as you can.
Chavez, cover us. I'm like gonna get out and try and like axe in hand go to try the door to the ranger station.
Okay.
I'm going to get on the other side, or I'm going to kind of hug the wall.
Okay.
So when he opens it, I can get a good look in. I have my machete in my left hand, and I'm ready. I got the machete ready.
Do you Saber?
She's with me,
Okay.
like on me.
Okay.
Where are
Luke.
you at, Chavez?
I'm gonna stay at the van. I'm gonna open the door and point the barrel down the road that we just came down, and just kind of keep a scope out from side to side. Make sure.
There's a
nothing's
couple
coming
that we
from way.
didn't kill when we were driving up, so they're probably headed to us.
Okay. I'm going to I'm going to hop up on the roof of the van,
Mhm.
and I'm going to like keep an eyes on like all your blind spots and shit like that. I'm just gonna have my like machete and my knife out, but I'm not leaving you behind.
Okay. 1 second.
My beautiful scenery.
I'm gonna anxiously look over at my brother and Brent and my niece, and I'm just gonna like keep my eyes focused on like all the moving zombos.
We'll say that's the van. it's like the little walkway that goes up to the building. And this one. That'll be the ranger station. Oh, come on. Okay, I want that. What? That one. Oh, come on.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna keep one of these iffy Molotovs in one hand and my little hand torch in the other.
Okay. All right.
And I'm gonna keep that emergency whistle kind of handy just in case.
Okay. So, gentlemen, this is roughly what we're looking at. This great blob thing in the middle is the van. The road that we came in on, the top left and top right are going to be the forest. The box is going to be the building with a little pathway leading in between.
Good.
Okay.
All right. So, hang on. So I am going to be looking mainly down the road. Like this direction is where I'm looking mainly.
I can't. Oh, okay. So where we came from.
Yeah, down the road that we just came from. The two zombies that, or the, hang on, how many did we? So there's one more zombie left. That one is gonna be like right over here.
Okay. Is this one of those raised ranger stations where it's like hella high up in the air?
It's not hella high up. It's like a few steps up. So this part right here is like a 4 or 5. We'll go 4 step upwards.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of be I'm gonna sit on the roof of the van, and I'm just gonna sort of be like looking like off to like either sides of the building there. So like
these directions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of right in there.
Okay. Luke,
There you
go
go.
ahead and roll me a perception check.
I just want to make sure nothing sneaks up on us or the away team.
Put that back.
Oh, fuck me.
There's a lot of trees around.
Yeah. There's a lot of blank space to watch.
Yeah. All right. I'm keeping an eye on that one zombie. Caleb, Brent, you guys went up to the door, correct?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, we open it. Is it locked or does it open up just? Is it unlocked or is
Yeah,
it locked?
try the door.
You go and try the door. Yeah, it's unlocked.
Okay. Going in first. Saber behind me. Brent behind us.
Okay.
Right.
Yep. You go
Okay.
inside.
Go inside.
I'm gonna say down to Javez. They just went in.
What's
Okay.
inside?
Roll me a initiative. You two.
Oh shit.
Actually, all of us will roll initiative. Just for the sake of
Okay.
keeping things in order.
14.
Nice, Brent.
Hey.
That's a 12.
Oh,
Good
come
shit.
on.
Good
We
shit.
need an 11.
Okay. So
Please. Please.
Or 15.
So that is Brent first.
God, that music.
Yeah. It's really jarring.
It's like, duh.
It sounds so angry.
Seriously.
Okay, so
Nice.
roll me a stealth check really quick. Whoever's going first.
E2.
18. All right, so you open this door up slowly enough to where it doesn't catch you. You get one surprise shot.
okay.
As soon as you open the door, there's a zombie sitting at a desk.
Okay. No roll to hit. Yeah. 14 hit.
14. That hits.
With your hatchet?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You throwing it?
Oh, okay.
I gave Chavez the Mosin because I was driving.
Oh, right,
He's
right, right.
watching our back with the rifle while I
Yeah.
go into the station. I guess we could have switched, but this was
Right. So it was
Felt
there.
right.
I was thinking the same thing. Get out of my head.
what?
Oh, you said it just felt right in my brain. I'm like, he's gonna end it with "it just felt right."
Oh, nice. It did. It was like it seemed like the right thing to do. Like I'm not gonna spend time switching the weapon over. I'm gonna go look for the ranger station. If I find something in the ranger station, then we can switch when we get back.
Okay. So you throw your hatchet at it, and you don't catch it in the head, but you catch it in the shoulder.
Okay. Okay.
And that will bring us actually to the top of the round there. 'Cause it now knows that you guys are there.
Just Brent.
Yep. Brent, top of the round. You're up.
He knows we're here, so there's no point. I dash forward and bring the machete down on top of his head.
All right. Roll the hit.
10.
That hits.
Yikes!
Nice.
And then
Click the word machete in chat.
oh right, okay.
Oh,
4 slashing.
nice.
Okay. So you go in, you weave just around Caleb and Saber really quickly. You cut at him a little bit and you catch him in the arm, and you just lob that for his right arm off his body. Oh no, sorry, he's facing it's the left arm.
Can I use a? I'm guessing I can't use a bonus action to shove.
No.
Okay. Okay, actually, here's my question: how are we gonna rule bonus actions? We don't
Bonus
have any
actions.
skills.
Bonus actions. You could. So you could do like offhand attacks with bonus actions and talking, basically. What you guys are
I'm
doing.
assuming I can't swing again.
Not with the
Okay.
machete.
You have a second machete, don't you?
No, I only have one.
Oh, okay. I thought you had two.
And that throwing knife shouldn't be there.
No,
Looking at
I
every-
added it to your thing because you had used my throwing knife the day before.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, you got a throwing knife from the event.
Nice.
All right. I have to end my turn. I don't have anything I can use.
Okay. That brings it to me. I'm just gonna keep eyes on this other zombie, make sure it doesn't come at us. Caleb, your turn.
Okay. Dude's still in front of me. Still have my hatchet. I'm gonna go in for the hatchet attack, I guess.
Well, you.
Oh,
Hatchet's
did I throw?
yeah, hatchet's
I'm gonna-
in the shoulder of this dude.
Is there anything?
I'm gonna look for something around that I can like bash it with improvised weapon or
that's-
weapon in
there's-
general. Can I make
there's
a
a
check
le-
for what?
Once you go through the door, right hand side immediately, there's a table with like a lamp, some books. There's like some pencils here and there, well, pencils and pens. Far wall over here. There's like a bookshelf. This is the table I just told you about. There's another table over here. The zombie is sitting like right about here. So that lamp will probably be your best bet.
Dude, this
Okay.
song sounds like
I'll
if
grab the lamp and
Okay.
make a attack with an improvised weapon.
Okay. God, what is improvised weapon? That's 1d4
So-
plus your strength, isn't it?
Well, for our case, it would just be the roll 20
Okay.
or a d20 because we don't have modifiers. So it's
Right.
just a straight 20, and
Okay.
then
Got it.
and then you're not proficient with it. So I think it'd just be like however much damage Chavez says is okay. That's not gonna hit though, probably.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Then I'm just gonna like tell Saber to attack, or like be like, Saber, kill, which she may or may not listen to. What I tell her when she sees a crow.
So, Saber rolled a 2 on her intelligence.
Oh God.
She's
Aw,
gonna cower behind you.
fair enough.
Wait,
Oh no.
wait, it's not butter.
Is that the end of your
Oh,
turn?
man. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do.
Okay, and that'll bring it to Luke's turn.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Do I hear the scuffling going on in the station?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I make it there in 30 feet?
You could probably make it to the top of the stairs. Oh, actually,
Okay.
getting down off the van is gonna take out your movement because it's gonna be the equivalent of getting off a mount.
Okay. And then where would that take me?
So you probably make it to about like here, like the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. And how far away would that guy be from me at that point?
Well, you'd have Caleb and Saber in front of you, and then Brent is
Yeah,
inside.
no way.
So
No way.
Okay.
There wouldn't be enough space for you to get through the door and around Caleb.
Okay. I'm going to put away my sketchy Molotov. I'm going to pull out my machete and this sick-ass curved dagger.
Okay.
That looks like a raptor claw or a small scythe.
Oh my god.
I can show you a picture of this thing. And I'm going to call down to Yuchibez and I'd be like, sounds like there's scuffling in there, and I'm going to make my way to the staircase. Since I have no other options, I'm going to try and take the dash action to get a little bit further.
Okay. Dash action will get you right to Caleb.
Okay.
Nice. Hey, bud.
Be like, okay, I'm going to walk up to Caleb and be like, oh shit, another one? I don't think I can hand him a weapon or anything like that, so,
yeah, I think it's next.
Yep.
Thanks for being there.
Okay.
Smack that smiles back. Oh shit.
It's turn to be.
Is that the end of your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else.
All right. That brings us to the zombies. So zombie number 1 is the one that is outside with me. What's its movement speed? It is gonna, having seen us come in, it's gonna know that I'm sitting there. It's gonna run up at me. I'm gonna put it right here. All that it can do. Zombie number 2, inside the building,
Uh-oh.
is very aware that you guys are there. It may or may not be missing an arm. Brent being the one right up on top of it, having taken that arm off, it's gonna lunge at you.
Jesus.
With a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It looks at its missing arm, and we're up at you at this machete covered in like zombie decay, and lunges at you, and you just quickly sidestep out of the way really quickly, and it jumps into the bookshelf. And that brings it actually to your turn.
Oh, nice. Finish it.
For my free action, I'm just gonna look down and say, huh. And I thought I loved books. Anyway, while it's down, I'm going to bring the machete down on the back of its head.
Alright, roll to hit.
Would you consider it prone, or is it still kind of...
No, it's still up. It just went head first into the
Slam,
bookshelf.
Nat
For
1.
flicker. Oh no.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Yes.
Hang on.
Oh, this is so funny.
Where's
I
my
knew
percent-
books would be the death of me.
Where's my percentile? There it is.
I told them in school. but they
Okay,
didn't believe me.
that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Okay.
you go to do an overhand attack, and you swing down, and you don't realize how close some of the beams are to where you're at, and your blade gets stuck in the beam above your head.
Your head is where my weapon would be, if I had one.
At the end of your turn.
You'll just hear me go fuck. And that's the end of my turn.
So that zombie is like right here. All right, and that brings it to my turn. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna take a shot at the zombie running at me. That hits. What is? Right there. Oh.
Sorry, I have to reload into the game.
Yeah. I hear Chavez fire off a shot, and I just whisper to myself, just shit.
I whisper to my shelf.
My shelf.
I blame
myself.
All right, that brings us to Caleb. It is your turn.
We don't know if you hit or not.
Is the zombie facing away from me?
Yes, zombie is technically got its back turned to you. Its head is in the books.
Can I try and... would it be possible for me to pull my hatchet out from here?
You'd have
On
to
the
get
right side.
you'd have to get on top of him and then pull it out.
I'm just gonna, lamp in hand, go for the back of the head bash.
Okay. Roll me a 20. That definitely hits. All right. Roll me a d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Respectable too.
That might do it, actually.
Not bad. It's still standing. It's
Saber, help me!
all right. Okay,
Aru, good
that's
girl,
better.
Aru.
Seeing that her daddy is, been beating up on this thing, she gets the hand. She goes up. What is she gonna go in for? Actually, what?
She finds a piece of rope.
That's. This is one of those moments where I hope that it doesn't the infection doesn't affect dogs.
Oh my god, if Chavez does that to us, I'm gonna rage quit.
Oh, actually, I learned a thing. Speaking of zombies, and it is on topic. Resident Evil. Apparently, the reason there are so many of the same type of dog is because they were part of a cloning program.
Ah,
That's why there are so many of those Dobermans.
interesting.
Mm-hmm. They're cloned. Sorry, continue though.
Very good.
All right, so she's gonna go up. She's gonna just body slam into this thing.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Just gonna butt slam him.
Just jump on him, pause first. Just rah.
Basically, and she's gonna push him further into the bookshelf, causing 4 points of damage.
What?
God
It-
damn.
It is staggering, but it is just barely holding on. Luke, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at Caleb, and I'm going to. Would it be an action or a bonus action to pass him a weapon?
I'll say it's
No,
bonus
just
action.
kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it.
I want to know.
I'd say it would. I'd mark it off as bonus action.
Okay, then never mind. I'm going to look at Caleb, and I'm gonna say like, I don't think you enlightened him very well, and I'm gonna chop at him with my machete.
Oh my god.
That hits.
Oh, that wasn't even good.
9.
That still hits.
That's 4 slashing damage.
How do you? In the words of every DM ever, how do you want to flavor this one?
I'm going to try and just straight up decapitate him to see if the head still keeps biting.
Okay. you go and you slash down on this thing, or you slash at this thing because it's not on the ground, but you slash at it, cutting the head off, and the head just kind of bounces off the floor a few times and rolls over, face looking directly upwards, and it just seems like it's just stopped moving.
I'm gonna look at my brother holding a fucking lamp, and I'm gonna be like, "Do you not have a knife?"
I pull my machete out of its chest or its shoulder, and I'm like, yeah, I got it.
No. I pull out not my curved knife, but my regular, just my Bowie knife, and I pass it to him. It's a zombie apocalypse. It's like rule 1.
Okay, yeah, I can use another knife.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
Look at the
wrench my machete free.
I could pull that off. Okay.
So I only have one dagger now, and my throwing knife.
I
Who's
will
out with
immediately-
Chavez?
I was about to say I'm going to immediately dash out to check on Chavez.
All right. I'm no longer at the van.
You have to wait for your turn.
What?
Oh no.
Did Chavez get taken?
You guys can see me standing back up from the other side of the van, through the windows.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I run to go. All right, I will run on the opposite side of Chavez and just say, Chavez.
While he's doing,
What?
when he goes outside, I want to search the building for any.
Are you
other
okay?
weapons
What
we could
happened?
get.
Sorry. So, sorry. First, Brent, Caleb, I'll get you in just a second.
ahead.
I stand up, look at you. I have my Bowie knife in hand, and there's a body on the ground.
Are you
One
hurt?
shot didn't do it.
Immediately do a medicine check to see if you've been bitten.
Same.
Roll, both of you.
Or that one.
My character sheet's loading. Give me a second.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared.
I'm
14.
proficient in medicine.
Luke, I'm fine. As far as you can tell, I'm fine.
14. What's wrong with you?
I'm Brent. I'm looking a little pale.
You didn't get bitten, did you?
Oh God, my leg.
Oh my god, Chavez. Okay, we're not fucking around with this. I'm taking my denim jacket off, and I'm be like, nope, hold him. And I'm going to like signal for Caleb and Brent to grab you.
Let me roll to see how fast this spreads. Okay, that's not bad. Okay.
I will roll strength check. 3.
I'll help you with that, I guess.
17.
Okay,
Oh,
so Caleb, that would have just given Brent advantage. You wouldn't have to roll for that one.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. So that would have bumped you guys up to a 17. Yeah. So I am pale. Well, I'm paler than I am. I look like. Oh God. I'm sorry for every naturals out there. I look like a redhead that hasn't seen the sun in a while.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so do they have you?
Yes, they have me.
Okay, I'm taking my denim jacket and I'm like tying basically like a gag around your teeth, like it's just to keep you from biting. I'm not. We love you, Chavez. You're still with us. We're gonna do everything we can.
Oh. Fine. Okay.
Okay, you know how it goes. All right. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at your leg to see where you've been bitten.
Okay.
Oh no. We have to amputate Chavez.
Roll me
We
investigation.
saved the leg. The
Actually,
rest of Chavez is gone.
I'll let you pick either investigation or medicine.
Medicine, hopefully.
Okay.
That's a 19.
19. All right. Well, I've already had problems with my right leg.
And that's the one that got bitten.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say I have problems with my right leg. The left got bitten. just
Okay,
put a
do
bullet
I
in his head at this
see-
point.
Do I see like any kind of like black or red veins running from your bite wound or something like that?
So first off,
Like,
the bite wound is gonna be kind of lower to like my the top of where my boots sit, like how boots will sit like a couple inches above the ankle, so it's right about there. There's no black ones yet, but there are ones that are starting to turn like a darker shade of red.
I'm gonna say fuck. I'm gonna pull out my machete and I'll be like, guys, I think we gotta.
Oh god.
Luke, grab the mushrooms. We need. He can't be awake for this.
Oh God!
I'm not taking that
Alcohol?
off of his mouth. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh fuck. Can we knock him out at least?
Oh god, I can walk it off. I can do it.
I'm gonna. Can I roll to knock you out?
Sure, roll me a strength check.
Do you resist?
He's already bound. Oh, what's up, bro?
21.
21.
Yeah, I am.
Just take the butt of my gun. Just duh.
Yeah, I am out.
Okay, you are unconscious. What do I have to roll here to amputate?
Well, first off, whoever wants to roll me a perception check.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm standing up. Fuck. Where's perception?
I'm gonna err on
I'm
the side
focused
of
on my friend.
I'm
9.
hang on. I'm gonna do it just because you're knocked out now. I am going to look around with a 20.
Okay, so you guys are focused on me for a little bit, but Brent, you quickly look around and there's more zombies coming in.
How far away would you say the closest one is?
Couple 100 feet. But they're coming down. You see them coming down the road that we just came down, and you're
Luke, you do
You're seeing more
you
and
do what
more.
you're doing now, or we don't do it at all. We've got zombies incoming.
I'll
I'd
cover you guys.
I'd say
Brent,
we
help
got.
him.
I'd say the closest one is at 200 feet and closing in.
Okay,
I
do we
aim
run
at
or
the
do we
closest
do we
one.
bunker down?
Bunker down. Get his leg off.
Okay, get in the get everyone get into the fucking
Station.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I'm gonna drag Chavez in there. We're going to barricade this fucking door. I'm going to call out to Caleb. Caleb, grab the gun and the propane cans.
Okay.
what all are you guys getting from the van?
We don't have
knitting-
time. I'm getting you
Yeah.
into the
Yeah,
station.
they're
I'm
dragging
grabbing
you.
the
I
first aid.
I have my rifle and I took the ammo belt off you,
I will help
and I'm
Luke.
backing the fuck up and aiming down at the closest zombie as
I will
I'm
I'm
backing
gonna
up and
grab
they're
you.
dragging you into the place.
I'm going to yell at Brent, get me the big first aid kit from the van, and I'm going to pull your machete off Chavez, and I'm going to get ready to cut your leg off.
Oh, okay.
You're knocked out. You can't speak.
Yeah, no, I got no say in this one right now except for
Pass
being
you
the
my
DM.
belt.
What was
Yeah,
that?
so
I pass Luke my belt.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie a tourniquet around your leg, and I'm gonna chop right below that tourniquet.
Roll me medicine.
All right. Can I argue advantage because at least one of them is helping me?
Sure.
No,
You
we're
better
not.
hope so.
I'm watching the door. Brent's getting the stuff from the van. Luke.
Okay.
Oh,
fuck.
thank God for
That's a
that
5.
advantage. No, you
Oh,
got
okay,
advantage.
16.
Remember?
16.
Uh,
Okay, okay.
So thank God for that advantage. Yeah. So you go in, you just quickly tourniquet my leg. You guys you take my knee brace off really quickly because luckily I have a knee brace that can do that now. You tourniquet it and you go in for the lob.
Yep.
Oh man.
Oh, you go in for the lob. Just roll me a machete. Or I think I have a marked hatchet on yours. Machete.
That's
All
17.
right, roll damage.
I've never been so happy to see my friends attacking each other.
4.
That's a 4.
Okay.
Is that enough for leg damage?
You get halfway through it, go in for another machete-ish swing.
Oh
Oh
god.
God.
Oh, I don't like this.
There is blood. That hits. Dude, rolling for damage.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Another
Okay,
4.
that's just
Yeah!
enough.
Yes!
That is just enough. You had to do a minimum of 8 damage.
So it takes me like a second sickening hack. I just go,
Oh my god.
and it's just
When you hit,
sick.
when you hit, your blood is starting to spray out.
Okay, has Brent brought me the first aid kit?
Okay.
I would have that by this point. I would have walked in and just been like, "Oh god."
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know, and I'm going to do everything I can to get that like completely sterilized. Like I'm gonna like throw like the peroxide and shit on it. I'm like I said, I got the tourniquet on it to try and minimize the bleeding.
Sorry. Quick. How is that for the sound for you guys?
It's a little loud, but
Okay.
I think
I can turn that down.
yeah.
Is that better?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I am going to take out my little hand torch, and I am going to use that to try and cauterize your stump.
Roll me a medicine check.
I don't really have a better option in this
Yep.
time
Yeah, I
right
got
now,
you.
so
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. Just roll me that medicine. Oh, thank
21.
God.
Oh.
Oh.
wait, is that with advantage?
Either way, it's still gonna work out.
It's a nat 20 with advantage.
Oh.
Fucking walk again.
Oh my god.
He grows his foot back.
So yeah, you tourniquet and you do everything you can. I am missing a right leg, but I'm not bleeding. It's not the greatest for it being out in the middle of the woods, but I mean it does the job.
I am like sweating and crying, and I'm like, oh my god, you're so lucky I helped mom study.
All right, I'm still out for a while.
Where are the zombies at? Can I check?
Looking through the window, they're getting closer. There's a handful of them that are getting up to the.
Can I search the rest of the guardhouse for any other weapons we might be able to find?
Sure. Roll me a investigation.
Investigation 10.
So there's a flare gun with 4 shots.
Sweet.
There is another med kit along the wall.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna give that to Luke.
Okay. There is behind.
What is this?
I'm searching for useful items. I found a med kit. Here you go, man.
Okay, thank you.
Behind the table, the ranger's desk. You see another gun, another rifle.
Okay.
But
Hey, which one of you wants a rifle?
yo,
There's a box of 100 rounds. It's another bolt action. I'm not gonna try and look up what gun it is right now. Just it's
Probably
bolt
just a
action.
hunting rifle
Just some hunting rifle.
Yeah.
for D&D terms.
Yes. For D&D terms, yes, it's another hunting rifle.
Hey, Brent. Here you go. Luke,
and
you
now
stick with the
knowing, thanks to the airsoft guns, I know how to reload.
best.
And Caleb, thanks to the airsoft guns, you've now got a scope and a laser sight on it.
Yeah. Sweet.
Lost
Tricked
a
out
friend.
Mosin, bro.
I was gonna
Think
say
it's
gun
nice. Thanks,
attachments.
Jabez.
Gun attachments were the friends we lost along the way. Wait.
You said there's a bunch of cars down that road.
Not this road that we're on. Those were back at like the
Back.
back
Uh,
to the main
Okay,
road.
so we're way past that shit.
What is this?
Yeah.
What is this tied to? Is it Dex?
Yes.
Yeah, all guns are dex.
And then plus what?
Hang on one second.
It'd just be +3 because you're a fighter. So you have no proficiency, like you have no like stats to add to it because we're all 10.
I'll let
So
Sodas
it would-
take over.
So yeah, it'd just be your +3 proficiency.
Gotcha.
And then it's 1d12 slash or piercing.
I'm adding it to your list.
Appreciate you.
Man,
Sick. All right.
Okay, there you
Nice. I popped Caleb in the back of the head. No, I'm kidding.
go.
Oh no.
I was the zombie apocalypse this whole time. Grr.
Saver rolls for the throat kill.
Saber
Um,
succeeds. Saber succeeds. I won't attack the poppums. Automatic.
Luke,
the only
roll
survivor
me
of the apocalypse.
a. What would this be?
What's
Roll
up?
me a wisdom check. Actually, roll me a Arcana check. Actually.
It's
Alright.
5.
Well, you're the vibrations of your phone are starting to go off a little bit.
Okay, I check my phone.
Okay, so you had gone to go look at the news report, and
Finally loaded.
yes, it finally loaded. It,
There are
You're
like
looking-
suspicious zombies in North Bend.
you're looking at the screen, and all you're seeing is the broadcasting table and the green screen behind it. And on the very bottom of it is a warning saying, "Evacuate any major areas."
Guys, I think it's national at least, if not global.
Okay, that's bad.
I'm gonna quickly check my phone to see if I got any replies.
You get one back from Michael, and it's just in big bold letters saying, "Yes."
Oh my god.
I swear, if we continue this and he's like the leader of an apocalyptic cult or some
We're
shit,
gonna
I'm
come
gonna,
back to him.
I-
He's gonna have amassed
I'm
an
just-
army.
I'm just gonna straight up say
What?
I laid down in front of him and he can do whatever, like he can fucking kill me if he wants. I'm done. I'm out of the campaign.
All right. I'm gonna look out at these zombies that are approaching us. How many of them are there again?
At this
And
point,
how?
the first ones are just making it to the van, like to the other side of the van where you guys found me. And you're just seeing like this is now a horde, just of zombies just ambling down the road.
Fight our way out, guys. I've always wanted to fight my way out of a zombie horde.
Are you not supposed to be barricading?
I'm gonna walk out to like the door area, and I'm going to take my shitty Molotovs that may or may not work, and I'm going to try and throw them along either side of the van so that like
So
we
you're
won't
saying,
have to like go.
Oh, hang on. So you're saying like over here, or like over here, or like where you?
Yeah.
Where you, okay.
Not too close to it because I don't want to damage our only way out of here, but I definitely want to like use it to like funnel shit.
Okay. What direction are you trying to funnel them? You want
I
them to-
basically just want to make sure that they have to walk through the fire to get to us.
Okay, so you're okay. So it's
Oh, so like
Okay.
on the road, right
Okay.
over the van on the road.
Yeah.
so are you aiming for like over this direction then?
Yeah, I think that's.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But again, trying not to hit the van.
Yeah. How
Better
many
not
are
get
you
a one.
throwing? Are you throwing all three of them? Are you throwing one, two, like?
I'm throwing one in each direction.
Okay, roll me 2 D100s.
D100s. Okay.
I'm playing this like Reckles.
I like one of those numbers.
It's a 59 and a 32.
Okay. So, or not Grepples, Gripples, I mean.
Yep.
Okay, so you hit. Let's say this. So you throw
Stop
the first.
fiddling with your Mosin.
You
I can't
throw
help
the
myself.
first one,
Sorry.
and you. Sorry, too much. So you kind of hit like right in here. The other one hit. I'll say it hit like right over here. Like that area. Okay.
I'm anxious. I need a fidget spinner.
So you throw them, and there's a bit of a fire going off of each one of them. It doesn't seem like it's lasting as long as they should be, but they're just holding for a little while.
I passed Luke one of the good ones he gave me.
Are the zombies actually like walking
Why don't
through
you
it
throw
and
it,
stuff
Brent?
like that? Like, is it hurting them?
Well, first I gotta see if they actually walk into it.
Well,
That-
because you said they were like getting towards the van, so I was like assuming they were already here.
Yeah, they're on the. Okay, so several of them that come this way, yes, are walking through and taking damage. God, what would that be? Roll me a.
Yeah.
Is it? Roll me 2d10.
Yep. 1 second.
Okay, that's not bad. You take out a good handful of them as they're walking through, and they're just lighting up like Christmas lights. All right, no, not Christmas lights. You know, in a campfire, whenever there's like a pocket of air that pops, it's just like a whole pop and sparky kind of thing.
There you go.
You get in a few of them that look like that.
Nice.
Off of
I'm
this.
going to like tiredly look over at my compatriots. I'm going to see like, did anyone grab the propane and fireworks?
Oh, did not, my lord.
Fuck.
Are they coming at us?
There's
within range? Can
they're
I-
starting to come through.
I would start to take
shooting,
pot
guys.
shots,
I'm
Caleb.
gonna start shooting.
Okay,
You too,
Pull
Let's
out,
go.
pull out the rifle.
Get aim at the closest one.
okay. At this point, the closest one is gonna be.
Are they on this side of the van?
No, they're starting to come through the fire. So like, the first few are like right here.
In front
There's-
of the van. Got it.
There's like a few of them that are getting over here.
I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna say, oh god, they're already there. Okay.
There we go. That works.
Oh man.
Like, change up audio on you guys.
Oh man, there's so many. What do we do, guys?
That's the worst looking Blue's Clues or Blue I've ever seen.
All right, what are
Is
you
that
guys
how
doing?
many there are?
If someone wants to roll me a perception check, go for it.
Pretty rare.
21. Okay. Yeah, you got. All right. So Brent, with that perception, there's still flames. There's still a van, so you don't quite get
Terrible, Luke.
you don't get like a
I'm
full
gonna take the
scope
passive
of
perception of 10.
that's fine. You don't get like a full scope of how many there are behind the van, but like coming around so far, there's probably like 7 or 8 that are coming around. Oh God. They're coming around this side here, and there's probably another like 4 or 5 so far coming around here. But there are several of the bodies that have gone through the Molotovs, and they look like they're just walking over those bodies and just making their way that way.
Question.
What's up?
You said that there's on this walkway and this staircase.
Mhm.
Do those have railing?
The staircase is doing off the walkway.
I'm going to run out. I'm going to take my rope, and I'm going to quickly try and make like as many passes between the railing back and forth to make like as many trip lines as I can with
Okay.
20 feet of rope.
I'm going to any zombies that have gotten through. Well, I can't ping it, but on the left here that have gotten through that fire, I'm going to throw another Molotov.
Okay.
Can I argue a survival or a sleight of hand?
Because he's got one of the better ones, yes.
Okay, so sleight of hand or survival?
I'll let
Oh
you
no, I'm
choose.
talking about my rope trick.
Oh,
Oh.
Luke. Yeah, sleight of hand for your ropes.
Okay.
All right, and what am I rolling for Molotov?
D100.
Oh shit. Well, hope and pray, lads. Hang on, I need to.
All right, Luke. With that roll, you get
That's an 81.
Fuck yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. First, Luke. You get around a few times along each of the posts that are on that lead up to the railing. And with a little ingenuity, you take some of it and go across the top. You get a couple good passes.
I'd like to
Okay.
flavor this, what I'm about to do. As Luke gets up and gets done doing what he's doing, he gets up, and I literally grab onto his shoulder for what's the word? Balance, and I just fucking hard chuck this thing into the crowd.
Okay.
Nice.
So what you're gonna hear is a as the wind hits the bottle.
Okay. So since you're using a better one, roll for roll me 4d6.
14. Fuck
Alright.
you, one.
All right. Well, I mean, even with that, you still knock out a good majority of them.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna get down on my hands and knees and take my hatchet, and I'm gonna try and take out as many of these top stairs as possible.
Oh,
These
I like
are
it.
these are stone stairs.
They're stone stairs.
It's not unusual.
That's not a weird thing, Luke. Concrete.
I'm
or
going to
stone
take
stairs.
Caleb's pickaxe.
Let me take a shot. Let me take a shot. Watch out, bro.
At the stairs?
The zombies. Does the window open?
Yes, the window is
Is
open.
there a window in the front that opens?
Yeah,
you
it-
guys have guns. I'm
gonna
letting you
shoot out from the window at whatever the closest zombie is.
Okay. So, Brent, you were able to take out 7 of those zombies on the left-hand
Yeah.
side. There are 2 left, kind of ambling through. They are pretty singed. Caleb, there are, from what you can see at your point, there are about like 7, 8 of them on the right-hand side.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's so many.
I start. Which one's closer to me? I'm just gonna take whichever one's closer to me.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Because there is. So there's a window right here. There's a window right here.
Okay, I want to be at the window on the right.
Do you want to be over here?
Yeah.
So these
Yeah,
guys.
I'm gonna start shooting into them.
Okay.
Just Moses.
Okay. Roll to hit. 22. Nice.
Goddamn.
Roll damage. 3.
Okay.
Okay. With that, you're close enough to where you hit him in just the way where it shoots through 3 of them. But through like through the gut area, so not necessarily a headshot, but it's still you catch 3 of them.
Nice. Have we started combat yet? What's this?
You know what? Sure.
Is this
Oh.
is that our actions before initiative? Is that what that was? That felt like what that was.
Yeah, we'll go with
3.
We'll go with combat. Alright, let's see.
Oh no.
am I
Oh
rolling
boys.
initiative? And bam! God
Oh,
damn it!
no.
So because this isn't really like a real session kind of thing, you guys aren't gonna have to be rolling damage. I'm just gonna have you roll to hit. It'll be like an AoE kind of thing.
Nice. Horde mechanic.
Yes. So
Brent, you have a gun. You can go first.
because there are technically 2 hordes. And if I could stop pulling a Monty. Alright. Alright, Luke and Brent. Both you reroll.
Oh, I was just gonna let Brent go first.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. So this is horde 1.
God, zombie sounds.
It's horrifying.
Yeah, it's like oh.
It's like
They're
really
getting
disorienting
us,
too.
man. You're getting anxious, guys.
Kid, and then Luke, and then I need to roll as well. Ooh, okay.
Somebody prop Chavez up next to a window, wake him up, and give him a gun. Let's go.
Alright, so horde number 1 is gonna just amble on closer to you guys, because all I can really do. It's gonna move. Oh, no, it's not. How are these sounds doing for you guys?
I love it. I love it so much.
Alright, so it's
It
gonna be
could it could
It's horrifying,
be
and
down
I love it.
like 1 notch for me, but it's relatively fine.
Sure, I can turn it down a little bit. Alright.
It sounds like someone who just woke up. They have a horrible hangover and they're about to throw up, but the toilet just seems to keep getting further and further away.
Huh?
So it's like they
I
got
don't-
the shivers and shit.
I don't want to mention what it sounds like to me.
Oh yeah, no, that was my first thought, but I decided to go against it.
So there we go. Those are your guys' hordes right now. Alright, so horde number
Okay.
1 has moved closer to you guys. Horde number 2 is gonna move to about there. That brings us to Caleb.
Shooting into horde number closer to me, 2 or whatever.
From your vantage point, either
Right.
actually
Right
either
side
one will either one will be accessible from your vantage point.
The one I shot last time. Going for that one. Just another
Okay.
Mosin.
Ooh!
Nat 20.
Nat 20,
Damn,
bro!
okay. Yeah.
Hell
so,
yeah.
So you take out a good chunk of. Jesus. Yeah, so you take out another decent chunk of them just as you fire. Like,
Oh!
you're just. One solid shot fires through so many of their heads that you're just seeing bodies drop in like straight line.
Fucking curve the bullet.
Oh, man!
What is this, Wanted?
Guys, I swear, I haven't done this before. I don't know why I'm so good at this.
Oh god, he's a secret badass.
I never wanted this power.
Shit, I'll take it.
Caleb, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna make sure like Saber is with me and like right with me.
Okay. I'll just have her forgo her turn until you say so.
Yeah, until they get into the building, she's gonna be just with us.
Okay. Brent, it is now your turn.
Try out that rifle, boyo. I got me a 16.
Oh, whoa.
Oh shit.
Just
Brent, You got a 16. That'll hit. Which one? Well, which one are you aiming for?
I'm gonna try to take out the closest horde. Someone in the closest horde.
So I'm gonna assume you're gonna be sitting at the other window opposite from Caleb.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
That's the
then
one
I'll-
he
yeah.
threw his Molotov into. So yeah.
okay. So you're
Yep.
probably aiming at horde number 2 then, right? The one on the
I'll
left.
be aim. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I'll be.
So sorry, just for my clarity, because I'm a little lost now. So Caleb's on the right, Brent's on the left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Horde number 1's on the right. Horde number 2's on the left.
And I will
Gotcha,
roll
gotcha.
my damage. 12
Damn.
max damage.
So yeah, so you're shooting the ones that have been. There are a few of them that were still singed. You just take a shot at them and they go down like a sack of potatoes, and they're falling in a way where the horde behind it is the first ones right up on them are starting to trip over them and just amble, or not amble, but like they're just falling all over each other at this point. And some of them are hitting their head hard enough to where they're just knocking themselves out.
Nice.
Anything else?
Bonus action, pray to God. No.
Divine blessing.
Right.
Can you fire a? Oh no, we don't have multi-attack.
And I'm assuming I can't good Molotov anymore.
You guys have only used one of them. Who
As a
has them?
bonus action, I mean.
No, the
No.
throwing a Molotov would be an action.
Okay, no, that's it for me then.
Okay, Luke.
Which of these hordes is looking worse?
I mean, at this point, they're both looking the same. There's just more. There's more of them directly on the ground for horde number 2 on the left. There's several of them that are still just walking through the fires on both sides.
Okay. So it sounds like the right side has more walkers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and throw another my last bad Molotov.
Okay. Roll me a D100. All
That's a 57.
That still works.
A respectable 57.
So are you aiming
Yeah.
directly forward or like right in front?
Like what? I'm trying to maximize as many like bodies as possible.
So then you probably want to be doing right on top of it then.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll just do
Still trying to not hit the van.
that. Okay. So you're aiming probably like more over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me. Bad. You said it was one of the bad ones.
Yeah, that's the last bad one, and then I believe there should still be 2 good ones left.
Yeah. Bad one. 2d10.
Okay. That is a 16.
All right. Yeah. Just more of them just burst up into flames, and you're catching more of them in the head as they're falling down. And at this point, some of them are just pushing through. A lot of them that are catching on fire, and they're not paying much mind, but they're catching on fire as they walk through, and they're falling. The closer and closer they get, more of them fall. So like right there, you're starting to see more of a line of them just falling due to the fire.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can really do. Yeah, I'm gonna come inside and I'm going to try and I'm going to see if there's anything I can barricade this door with. I don't think I can do that right now, but I'm going to look around and see if there's like heavy furniture.
I'll let you bonus action a perception check.
Okay.
All right. So
15.
there's 2 tables. There's one underneath each one of the windows, which I'm going to assume that the guys are kind of propping themselves onto.
Okay.
There's a desk that There's a desk like right here. There's a bookshelf right here. There's the gun safe that Brent got his gun from right here. There's a longer like buffet table kind of thing sitting right there.
Okay. And I'm assuming we didn't get lucky, and this is an actual bear-proof door.
No.
Fuck. Okay.
There are latches on it, but it is still a wooden door.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna do the obvious, and I'm just gonna close it and latch it to start. And then I guess.
Well,
I mean, the gun safe doesn't have any more guns in it.
Yeah, that is gonna take up your action with that perception.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna make my way to that gun safe and kind of drag it over here to the door.
All right, so that's gonna bring it.
But
up. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck me.
All right, that's gonna bring it to them. They just keep.
This is scary, guys.
It's freaking me out. The sound effects are solid. On point, bro.
Thank you.
I'm holding in laughter. I'm sorry, this is too good.
All right, so they just kind of amble in further, closer and closer.
I'd be down for a Walking Dead style campaign, just saying.
Brings up to Caleb.
My rifle boy's like bringing it home. Let's go. Oh my god.
Kill that one! Kill that one!
Is there like one that's making scarier noises? Are we?
You can roll a perception.
Can I use my bonus action roll of perception before I shoot?
Yeah, so Caleb, you can put these in any order: your bonus action, your action, or your movement. You can put them in any order you want.
How many shots do you have left?
That too.
I've shot twice, 5-round clip, so 3.
Okay.
I've shot once out of it too.
Oh, okay, so 2 bullets left in the chamber, and then I'd have before I have to reload.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my perception check first.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm just seeing lots of zombies.
Yeah,
oh no.
That's a lot of zombies.
That's a lot of zombies. Oh no.
That's a lot of zombies.
Just firing into the more zombies.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, hell yeah.
That'll still hit. Alright, so
Pretty good.
you had got those ones earlier that were just kinda ambling through after you had taken out that row of them, and you clip more of them in the legs, and they're just kinda like dragging themselves on the ground. And they seem to be slowing down the horde behind them. Not all of the horde is like walking over them just quite yet, but they are slowing down a little bit.
Okay, so start.
Saber is freaking out at your feet.
Okay. Just gonna have to stay that way for now. I'm sorry, baby girl. Who's next?
Brent.
Taking my aim, Bromigo.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, I had a thought, and I'm more than willing to roll for it. I'm trying to gauge if we're even making an impact right now in what's coming after us.
Okay.
What would I roll for that? Intelligence? Investigation?
Roll investigation.
13 with a nat 20 on the other side. God.
I mean,
Don't
you
look
guys,
at it.
You guys are holding your own. I mean, it seems like something here is working.
Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of accurate with the roll I got.
Seems legit. Let's go. I
Second,
got this, guys.
second verse, same as the first. I will take a shot. 11.
It still hits.
1.
I mean, you knock out a few Same as Caleb. You had those ones they're on fire from that last, from that first, or not on fire, but those ones that are super singed from that first Molotov that you threw, and you take out the last of those ones, and they're falling to the ground. The horde on this side does seem to be thinning out, ever so slightly.
On which side?
Left side, front side.
Okay.
And then would I be able to use my free or bonus action to help Luke barricade the door, or would I have to step away from the window altogether?
I'll allow you to hold the remainder of that action to give Luke a +2 to his next action.
I will work with that.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be. I'll just yell up to Luke. Tell me where you need me.
I'm just gonna be like, help me move this thing, and I'm gonna wait for my turn.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn, Brent?
Yep, that's it.
That will be it. That'll be Luke's turn.
Okay. Sliding this gun safe over to the door.
Okay. Strength check.
+2.
Yes.
So ignore the nat 20. That's a 7. That's a 9.
9. It wasn't bolted to the wall or the floor, so you're kind of moving it over. There, you are making some scratching noises as you drag it across the floor. But using up all your movement speed, you get it up against the door, kind of propped up in a way. It is a metal safe, so it does have some hold to it.
Dude, you should have had Saber pull that for you.
It still would have been a 9. Okay, so gun safe is pressed against that. But did we get it to barricade the door?
Yes, it is now up against the door.
Okay. I am going to I'm gonna call out to the guys and I'll be like, we should probably barricade one of the other windows too. Focus on one side.
Nat 20, goddamn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess for my bonus action, I'm gonna do the only thing I can do, and I'm gonna take a perception out the window as well, see if there's anything we're seeing.
Okay.
It's a 14.
All right. So, you're still seeing some zombies coming through. Where is? There's still kind of like a group back here. It seems to be thinning out as like more of them are coming in and out these ways. More so on the right side and not so much on the left at this point.
Okay.
Left is dying down. Right side is staying mostly full.
Maybe block the left window. Focus on the right.
On it. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Roll 20. Why you gotta be a piece of crap?
Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, is there a boss?
Please, no.
Caleb, why did you do 11 piercing?
And that will bring it bring it to this horde. Is
Not sure how I did that actually.
amble that way. This horde is gonna amble this way, and more zombies. I don't want that.
Oh no! Oh guys, did we make the wrong decision here?
Yeah, I think we're gonna die.
Should we have driven away? We might
Yeah.
have. Should have driven away.
All right, so
there's so many zombies.
I will let you guys decide this one. Someone make me an Arcana check.
I will do this. I will do this.
Okay.
I chose Arcana. No!
Damn it.
Okay. You know what?
I was so confident too. This is great. This
Well-
is so good. Let it happen. I'm so
Alright.
happy right now.
So you guys do remember that there was a radio tower outside the building. But other than that, like, you don't know where anything else will really be.
I hope someone else knows something about radio towers, because I am as oh nope.
I'm the nature guy.
Brent, I'll
On
say
you,
you,
Brent.
with that 3, you know that somehow the National Forest Park Range and stuff like that are supposed to contact each other. There's gotta be something to do with that tower, but you know, zombies.
Can I? Well, I'm gonna wait until my turn.
What explosives do we have,
That's right.
guys?
We have 2 Molotovs left.
We gotta start throwing those more.
Well, Chavez has one of them.
Very
Is
true.
he in here? Take it from
Yeah.
him. Somebody check if he's awake.
So that brings us to Caleb. It is your turn.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of zombies out there. I fire my gun.
All right.
Wah!
22.
That's still good.
One.
Not a whole lot. You get like 2 of them up in the front of this horde here, but it doesn't really slow them down by much.
Okay. Okay. We're making a dent somehow. Not really, but
At the end of your turn.
Is it a full action to reload or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Yeah.
I'm gonna reload.
Okay. So you reload.
That's all I got.
Actually, roll me a performance with that reload.
Oh no.
What? Don't cut your fingers.
Okay,
12?
you're good. So that will bring it up to Brent. It's now your turn.
So the thought goes into my head again about radio towers.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to make that Arcana roll as a free action or bonus action?
Bonus action.
7. God fucking damn it.
There should be some sort of a microphone here somewhere. Who knows?
I immediately look for a ham radio.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
I will do this. And that's intimidation. 7.
It's
We have a radio tower, guys.
it's usually on their desks, but you know, with everything that's going on, you guys have been here something's happened. It's usually on the desk though. You think?
Then for my free action, what is it? Free action. I'm just gonna say to the guys, "There's a microphone somewhere in this building. We need to quickly find it and call for help." And I will chuck another Molotov at the group closest to me out the left window. Or wait,
so
which side am I on?
You rolled twice.
We're on the right side.
You've only got your movement left.
Oh, I've only got my movement.
Yes.
Shit. I'll look back out the window. I'll move to the window.
Okay. Luke.
Fuck it. I'll look around for a ham radio.
Okay. Roll me an investigation. All right.
13.
So the ham radio, it's under like a stack of paper. Oh, there's like a bunch of papers and stuff like that stacked up, but it's okay. Stop changing colors. Ham radio's on the desk. There are like papers and stuff like that covering it.
I'm going to reach for the ham radio, and I'm going to try and operate it. I'm going to try and I'm going to call out, guys, I think I have it, and I'm going to see about operating this thing, see if I can get like a signal or something.
Arcana check.
That is an animal handling.
Roll a few hand.
13.
All right, so you're getting the signal. You don't. It's set up the same way like an old school kind of radio dial would be, where you have to like turn the knob to actually get to the station.
Yeah.
So you're turning it, and I'll give you a sentence to say out loud, and I'll just say you're doing this on as many frequencies as you can.
I'm gonna say emergency. This is the Lake Kachis ranger station. Is anyone there? Please respond.
Okay. That end of your turn?
I don't know if there's anything else I can do.
No, you as of right now, you're just hearing static back.
Okay.
The van looks like a cow.
All right.
The van's still untouched, right?
No one's taking a look at the van, but you know, as far as you know, yeah. All right.
You're a DM.
I would say that we've been looking, but whatever.
Well, I mean, you've got zombies all around. You've got fire. You've got Molotovs that have been going off. I mean, it is obscured by bodies here and there. So I mean, you guys wouldn't get like a full picture. But I mean, as far as you could tell, the wheels are still good. The windows are still there.
A little blood on the front from running over those zombies.
Yeah, a little bit of blood. It should still be workable.
Chavez's door.
It should still be workable.
And then I think I already used my free action to talk, so I'm good.
Yep. So then that's gonna bring it back to top of the round.
God damn.
So this horde and this horde are now one. They have made it to the pathway.
Oh my god, yeah, shooting to the Guy's getting closer to the door. It's freaking me out.
Okay. Everyone give me a perception check.
Nope.
That's a 12.
Probably not.
Luke, you're very focused on this ham radio and trying to get that out.
Yeah, I'm on the back.
Caleb, you're very focused
I'm
on
aiming. I'm lining up a shot.
Yep, you're very focused on the pathway. Brent,
Hit me.
I'm starting to wake up.
Oh, no.
I look back immediately at you.
It's still
Can I
Caleb's
take-
turn, and
Can I
you're
take my
you're-
shot?
Yep, take a shot.
Ooh.
Nat, jeez. All right,
Ooh.
nice. Okay, that actually,
Yeah.
that's
Fucking
actually
line up. I'm like super focused. Don't know what's
actually
going
re-
on inside the cabin, but just like,
Yep,
wah!
that's actually a really good roll. We'll just take that one away. Technically, horde number 2 has now been taken away.
Yeah!
All right, all right, all right.
My bonus action to gloat a little.
I won't even say that's a bonus action. You just do it a little.
Give myself a pat on the back.
All right. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
All right. Brings us to Brent. It's your turn.
Fuck. I lower my lower the barrel to of my gun to your head.
Okay.
Chavez, answer me now. And I
I
Yeah, he's
still
gagged, bro.
I still have a gag on.
oh fuck, I forgot about that.
Oh, thank God. I'm so happy that's what you're doing. I'm like, oh, please. Oh, man. Better
So-
not be
Yeah,
So,
I'm
like,
sure at very
something.
least he can't bite us.
No, I'm saying like as you are right now, did you like how do I ask this? Did you do what they do in a lot of zombie films where they have you sit up and immediately cock your head over to the closest person? Like
No,
how are you
I'm still on the ground. I'm just starting to move a little bit. Like I'm starting to come to.
Chavez is
Probably like a
starting to
movement.
move. I don't know.
Sorry.
Chavez is,
Busy over here, bro.
yeah, Chavez is starting to come too. I don't know if he's turned or not.
Oh.
He sounds certain to me. Shoot him. Does not turn around. I'm just like looking out the window.
Just call out, Chavez, how many fingers am I holding up? Doesn't hold up fingers.
He's a zombie. So I've said it out loud. I've said it out loud to Luke, and then I will take a shot.
At Chavez?
No, not at Chavez, not at Chavez.
Okay.
Oh, you're just leaving Chavez there?
We're being surrounded, bro.
Okay, man.
I don't know. I'm laughing through the stress. I don't know what to do.
Take your shot. Shoot your shot.
I'm shooting my shot outside.
Okay. Roll.
Fuck!
Oh,
no.
does not hit.
Oh,
You're a little too focused on me, and you go to shoot, and just in the back
Fuck
of your
you,
head,
Chavez. I'm trying to be a good friend.
You like saw me do like that really cool shot. You're like, hey, check this out, trick shot.
How many shots is that for you now?
Oh god.
It's gonna be 3 or 4.
I think I have one more bullet.
Yeah,
it's a
that's only
bonus
3 shots
action.
for you.
Yeah. All right. Well, I've done what I can.
All right, Luke. I think it's up to you. You started hearing static. You're hearing a little bit of chatter as you're turning the dials. Roll me an Arcana check.
Can do. Is it 8?
All right. So as you're going back and forth on these stations, you're hearing more chatter every once in a while once you go over like certain stations or certain frequencies. None of it sounds like it's civilian. It sounds more militaristic chatter.
I'm going to call out into the chatter. This is the Lake Kachis Ranger Station. We are surrounded by zombies.
Fucking zombies.
Please respond.
I need to grab. Sorry, 1 second.
Guys, I think I hear the military or something.
How are you guys?
You guys are doing great over there at the windows.
Why did I agree to come with you guys?
You know what you signed up for.
This is the National.
I
Sorry.
just wanted to do
Sorry,
drugs in the forest.
So you hear back on the radio. This is the National Guard. Please repeat what you just said.
I said, yes, hello, this is the Lake Kachis Ranger Station. We are civilians. We're surrounded by the undead right now. We're holed out, but I think we're starting to thin them out.
You hear a dude just kind of, he pulls away from the radio really quick and you hear it in the background, just sketch chatter. We are already en route that direction. We'll stop by when we can. Please hold out for as long as you possibly can.
Okay, is that code for like you're gonna airstrike us? Just let us know now.
Oh my
Roll
god,
persuasion.
that's so good.
Is that code for you're gonna airstrike?
Oh my god.
That is totally something I would ask in that situation. Just like, dude, don't beat my dick here. Just tell me, are we gonna fucking die here?
We'll save you the missile. Just let us know now. We can kamikaze ourselves.
All you hear is static and radio signal again.
I think they're gonna airstrike us.
And that is where we're gonna take our second break for the night.
Oh shit. I have to pee so bad.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Are you sure? I think that's the problem when you come back. No, zombie humor. Okay, fuck you guys. Then.
You better not come back on us.
Well, the way he was answering didn't sound zombie-like.
Oh my god. I don't know, I think we're still gonna have to take out Chavez. Be salty if my dog doesn't make it out.
How's chat doing today?
Yeah, I think we're getting nuked, guys.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no,
Oh,
no, no,
man.
no, no.
Oh no. God damn it. That's not what I was going for.
I'm a little upsetty that he didn't tell us whether or not he's gonna airstrike. Like,
Before the break, yeah. I was just like, rude.
All right, I'm back.
at least have the decency to be like, what? No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, thanks, guys.
All right, is everyone back?
Yep.
Yeah. So.
All right, are you guys ready to continue?
I don't
No, but that's not gonna stop me, boy.
Yeah, for sure.
No. There we go.
Okay, I take it back. I'm not ready.
All right, so so Luke, you just been told by the military to stay where you are for hold out as long as you can.
So we do
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna call
opposite
it.
of that, right?
Yeah, I call out to the guys. Guys, I think the military's gonna nuke us.
No.
So that brings us to the top of the round.
Actually, does that take my entire turn? Like, do I have any bonus action or anything?
No, that would have just taken like your regular action to have to have spoken to the military like that.
Okay, can I use a bonus action at all to maybe check on you to see if you're turning? If you've been turned?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a medicine. That's in that one.
I mean, it'll look fine. moving a little bit here and there, but I mean, it'll look fine.
I mean, he's either turning or he's in fucking shock because he lost a leg. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
We have no anesthetic or antiseptic.
Yeah, and what alcohol you had, you've used so far.
Yeah.
I
All our other stuff
peroxided
is
the
in
shit
the
out of your
car.
leg. Yeah. I said that. I used like all the medical kit, like accoutrement, to try and sterilize shit.
I meant more for like numbing agent. Like,
Oh yeah.
internally.
Yeah.
All right. So top of the
Here,
round.
Chavez, take a slug of this isopropyl alcohol.
I am still gagged.
We're gonna need him to. You're just pouring alcohol over his gag.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any of that.
Commit to the bit.
No bits. Everything's canon. No bits.
Oh, God.
Blake says in chat that music overpowers you guys when it's at its peak.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty strong.
Here, actually,
Top of the round, you said?
I'll just switch it over to that one. Yeah, so if that's the end of it, then that'll bring it back top of the round.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Is that Chavez? Is that you?
So that will bring this horde up to the stairs, and the first ones are beginning to get entangled up with your traps.
Yes, the baby gate is working.
Yes, and a few of them. Oh, that didn't stop. A few of them start making their way towards the windows. Sorry, those meant to be more like swirly stuff. Those aren't like individuals. There's just like a couple of them here and there. All right, and that brings us to Caleb.
Okay. They're in front of the windows now.
Yes, you got like a handful in front of each window, and the majority of the horde is at the stairs.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot down at the ones in front of the window.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
Okay, I need a.
Kind of makes sense.
Give me a second. I need a percentile.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, wait, I had it. I already had one out.
Told you guys to barricade one of these fucking windows.
Okay, that's still not bad. You guys haven't rolled too bad on the percentile so far, so I mean,
Okay.
you go to cock up to pull the bolt back to load it in, and it jams.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's
Oh,
that's
no.
an oh
God.
no.
Ah, god damn it. Fucking god damn it.
Actually a really nice effect.
That is. I will allow you to use your bonus action to unjam it, but you won't.
Okay.
But that
I lose that round,
yes,
and that's my turn. Okay.
you
God,
have free action to say something, and then you have your movement speed. That's what you got left.
guys, I'm jammed. Just a sec. Ah.
Can I respond
God.
to him?
Quickly.
Get away from the fucking window.
No.
All right. And that will bring us up to Brent. Your turn.
Didn't ask for this.
Just no.
Fuck. Luke's got you covered for right now, so I'm just gonna take a shot out the window.
Okay.
I got Saber with me who's been holding her action this whole time.
17.
I'm safe.
That hits.
2. God damn it.
You take out. You just kind of point the gun right out the window, and you take one of them out, but not. You can't really get to any of the other ones.
And then I'll call back. How's he looking? And that'll end my turn.
All right. Luke.
I'm gonna respond. He's either undead or dying from blood loss, hard to say. And I'm going to take out my fucking my machete and my dagger. And
Okay.
I'm going to take a swing at a couple of the guys in front of Caleb's window.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Roll the.
Actually, I think I'm going to offhand my hatchet, if that's okay.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So roll to hit for. Okay. So machete, yeah. Roll your damage.
That's a 6.
All right. So with one, actually, go ahead and roll your second one as well.
So this is actually a -3 because it's offhanded.
Yeah.
So that is a 9.
That still hits.
Okay,
Roll damage.
and that's a 5.
Okay. So you lean ever so slightly through the window, and you cleave one way, and you cleave the other way, and you take out. You're not hitting like anywhere below the neck at this point because they are like head height for you to swing.
Yeah.
So you're just cleaving one way, taking out a bunch of them, spraying through their heads, cleaving the other way, spraying through more heads. And you take out a good chunk of them.
Okay. All right. And I am going to, if I have any movement left, because I can't really tell, I'm going to try and back away from the window a little bit. I'm assuming they can't hit me through the wall, so.
No. Takes out those. So yeah, so you've for the most part cleared out all the ones directly in front of Caleb's window.
Okay. And then I'm just going to press my back against the fucking gun safe.
Okay. So you're putting yourself like right here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
End of your turn.
That's all I can do.
All right. Brings us back to the top of the round.
Oh, actually, if I can say just one thing, I'm gonna call out Chavez. Stay with us, bud.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
All right. So top of the round. All right. That's not. Actually, yeah. No, that won't even do that. Okay. So horde number 1 is trying to make their way through your trap, and do not make it through. They're
Yes.
essentially just kind of pushing themselves into this rope and just forcibly pushing each other. The first ones are taking more damage, and the rope is starting to like kind of burn, like rope burn through their like midsection, as the other ones are just pushing
God, are
all
they,
their
like-
force onto them.
Are they like cheese wiring themselves?
Yes.
The rope? Oh God.
Oh man.
For 2. All right. These ones in front of Brent aren't really doing a whole lot. They are clawing at like the window, trying to get at Brent as he's sitting there. That brings us to Caleb.
Uh-oh. Okay, so my window's clear.
Yes.
The stairs is. Do I have a line on the stairs?
Yes, you do.
Are they climbing in through the other window?
You can't see the other window because you have the horde in front of you. Or
And
you
there's
have
also
this-
technically a gun safe in between the two of you.
yeah. If you're
So
looking
you'd have to
in,
like back up.
yeah, if you're looking inside, there's the gun safe, and then Brent at the window. And if you're looking outside, you've got the stairs with the horde cheese wiring themselves, and you can see like a few of like the hands from the other horde at the window, but no real clear shot on the body.
Okay. Oh man. Where are you, Chavez, in this room?
I'm like here, it's like
And you're still like gagged?
yeah.
I'm gonna run over to you and take the gag out. I gotta know.
Okay.
Oh my fucking God.
Gotta know, guys. I gotta know.
Okay.
We need him right now.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh! I'll take it.
Okay, yeah. So you get this gag off me. Oh God.
Chavez, are you a fucking zombie?
Oh, my leg. What happened to my leg? Oh.
It was busted anyway. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to somehow
we
like
need you, Chavez. You gotta tell me you're not a zombie.
you're going to see like the weirdest combination of de-stress and further stress wash over my face as I press against this fucking gun safe.
It was busted anyway. We did you a favor.
I don't think I'm a zombie. Oh
I
God,
like.
my leg.
I just pull one of Chavez's knives off of wherever he has one. I'm assuming he has somewhere, and put it in his hands. And I'm like, okay, we need you, man. And I like prop him up against the left wall, like on that side, and get ready to like defend the zombies coming in from that window.
I didn't end up using all of my all of my Molotovs, did I? Because if I
Yeah. Excuse me. You have one good one left.
shit, I was gonna say I might deconstruct it and give it to Chavez as a painkiller.
If there are hands coming in through the left side window, I want Saber, because that's like Luke's. We've been attacking them. I want to see if she'll go after them while they're trying to get in the window.
Okay. All right.
Oh, interesting. She's big
I'm not
enough
gonna
for
lie,
it.
Chavez. I was damn ready to blow your head off. Like not like looking forward to it, damn ready, but like I was just like, I've gone through all of the stages. I have to do this.
I mean, that's fair.
Feel like straight up bypassed bargaining and like grief and like just went straight into
fuck it,
acceptance.
he's dead anyway.
God damn.
All right. So you wanted Saber to go help out with on the left?
Yeah.
Okay. So she won't attack herself because of what they are, but she will be able to give Brent advantage on his next action.
Okay, sweet.
Like, give
I
me
like that.
advantage? Oh,
She's gonna
She's,
help you
she's
out
essentially taking the help
on your
action.
next attack.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Makes sense because Brent also has
My
pack
good
tactics.
husky girl.
All right. So, Caleb, was there anything else you wanted to do on your turn?
No, I'm just like hanging out with you in our new position, like ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah,
So then, Brent, that'll bring it up to your turn.
I'm pretty satisfied with that. Oh.
Okay, so the zombies at the window. You said they're starting to reach in?
Yeah, they're trying to like get through it because it's still an open window, so they could,
Mhm.
and they're at roughly like head level, so like their hands are trying to get through the window, but they can't get too far.
Is there a way that I can close the window?
Yeah, it's
Like-
so the window opens up and down.
Okay, so I am going to slam down the window.
Okay.
Not with the express intent of cutting off their hands, just making it harder for them to come in. But if I do, I would gladly take a strength roll to see if I do sever their arms.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a strength.
You
Please,
have
for the love
advantage
of
on
God.
the next attack.
With a
12! Oh, I do. Oh, well, I would have. 12.
I mean, a few of them kind of come off as you go. They don't go all the way through, all of them, but it's
It
like a
rendered
meat
them.
cleaver. You know, when you have to like hit a few times to get all the way through a big feast of a big chunk of meat. You have to cut it a few times. It's kind of like that, where like the window will stop right on the bone.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. And what would you consider that? Would that have been my action, bonus action? What?
That would have been an action to close that.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll let that be your bonus action.
Okay. Well, in that case. Shit. Is there anything I can move in front of the window?
There's so on the left hand side, hang on. This is a bookshelf. This is a desk. This is like a buffet table kind of thing.
So, the bookshelf is just up against the wall. It's not blocking anything right now, right?
Correct.
I'm going to attempt to move it over towards the window.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Fuck off. 6.
I mean, it moves a little bit, but not by a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You are.
It's like covered in the gray matter of the zombie we killed over there, and so it's
Yeah.
like your hand keeps slipping.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, I need one of you to give me a hand to cover up this window.
On it. Is that my turn?
Well, Brent, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Then
I've
yes.
expounded everything. Expounded? Spent?
Expended?
I've spent.
Then yes, that'll
I've
be Luke's
spent
turn.
everything.
For Gits and Shiggles, I'm gonna try and convince Saber to help me push this bookshelf.
Okay.
Oh God.
All right.
It's a 10, both times.
All right. Well, she rolled a 14 for intelligence, so she figured out what you're trying to do. And
Okay.
She
And
goes.
then
to-
I'm gonna roll a strength as well.
Yes.
She's like pushing it over with her paws.
I was thinking like
God damn,
head.
that's a 15 both times. Or excuse me, that's a 15. So
Yeah, that's fine. So she's got her head up against like the other side, and she's using it as like a.
So many tens.
She's using it as like like a broadside of something to push with, and then you and Brent are like
Yep.
both manhandling the other end and pulling and pushing and dragging it across, and you guys, yeah, we'll say you guys get situated like right up against the window.
Okay.
The
And
way is
then,
blocked, but the fight is not over, friends.
I'm gonna call out to everyone and say like, okay, so listen, I actually do think the military is gonna come and nuke us. I don't know if we're getting out of this one.
We jump out right window, get to the car. We can, because they're all focused on the left side. We could totally get to the van from here.
Guys,
Who has Molotovs left?
I'm missing my leg. Oh God.
I know,
Okay,
Chavez.
most
I'm
of us can
so
make
sorry.
it to the van.
We're not leaving fucking Chavez behind.
Fuck you too, buddy. Fuck you too.
It's not my turn, right? So I can't do or say anything.
I'll give you guys this chance in between rounds to strategize really quick. What do you guys want to do?
What's the plan here then, guys? What's going on?
We got 2 good Molotovs. We gotta blast them and then make a run for the car. That's our only chance.
Okay.
If it gets us out of here.
Okay, one of us is gonna have to carry Chavez.
I'll carry him.
So,
I can go first and try and, be our firepower.
I'm going to pass Chavez my walking stick.
Actually,
This will help, but
God. Trying to think. Wouldn't a ranger station also have a
Best I can
medical
do, man.
station on next to or part of it?
not this one.
I mean, I
No,
imagine
I
they
was
have
gonna
the
say- I
exact
was
same
gonna say we
first
look for
aid kit that we
crutches.
have.
Yeah. Oh well.
Wait a
What do
minute.
you think, guys?
They have to have a fire axe in here, right?
Yeah.
That or we keep holding out. We either get out of here or we keep holding out. You gotta choose. You gotta let me know.
Hey,
You
Chavez,
want-
take
I think
this
we should-
fire axe.
I think we should hold out.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay, well then I guess we should move over to the other window and get ready.
That I can agree with.
all right. So, plan what to hold out and wait.
Okay,
Man.
Yes. That is
So-
my plan.
Chavez, I'm gonna put you up against the far right wall in front of that window. You're
So,
propped up against
yeah,
the wall
so like
with the
right-
fire axe,
like right here?
and you can just.
right here, or
And I'm just gonna give you the capability to guillotine people. You're just kind of propped up in that corner
okay.
because you're missing your right leg, correct?
Bring that chair over from behind the desk. That'll help.
Okay. Yep.
Why don't you give... I don't know, man.
Fine. I'll cover this. I'll cover the left side of this window, and we'll get anything that reaches through. You two focus with the guns and stay back.
Try and shoot into the, ones in the ropes and stuff? Okay.
And make sure that if any of them come through the other blocked off windows and doors.
Okay, so I'm... Okay. Take an
So
aim
you
out
need to
through
check
the-
our other
from
barricades
the-
and let me know if they're coming through.
Yeah, I'm aiming out the right window.
Wait,
Okay,
aren't
guys.
me and Luke are on the right window?
Yeah, so
Um,
you and I are on either side of the right window, and then the guys with guns are gonna hold back kind of towards the middle,
Oh,
and
just
then they're
fire
going
into it.
to
Okay.
watch our other windows. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're just
So you're
gonna
gonna
hold
that way
back
you
and
guys can
shoot
shoot
anything
through
that comes
anything.
in.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm down for
So
that.
it's the zombies
Yep. And
going
then
right now.
if those barricades break, you need to let me know.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look to all three of you, and I'm gonna say, for what it's worth, I love all you guys.
All right.
Brent,
So,
Caleb,
For
all
what
my
it's
family.
worth. Oh no.
Okay. Okay, bro. Cool. Not the time.
all right. So where? So me and Luke
Exactly
are
the
in the
time.
window. Caleb, where are you standing?
I guess to the back middle, like here, I guess. Right?
And there are no other windows on this thing.
None that are accessible that way. There are a few smaller windows, like ones that kind of.
Windows
There's a window.
like on a cabin.
Yeah, there's a window here that looks out at the
Oh, there's a window there.
at the tower.
Oh, we should have checked for more windows.
I
Hey guys, why don't
assumed
we
we would've-
sneak out the back?
Like we all did a perception check in here several times.
It wasn't until we moved the bookcase that we saw it. Hey guys, why don't we like sneak out the back?
I assumed those were the only windows because I figured we would have seen them.
No, these are just the windows that everything's like, coming at. That you guys
Guys,
have
we
noticed.
gotta.
Oh my god. Surprise, that changes everything.
And there is the problem with this window is that there is a metal fence that goes around that. So this will lead into this box.
Meaning we'll be trapped.
Yes.
I mean, there are worse possibilities. Okay. So it means that they're probably not coming from that window either because they'd have to get through the fence.
Yes, but there's also no way of really getting out of that fence except there is a like a wired door to those kind of things.
I'm just worried that they're not coming that way probably.
Is it locked? Is there
Yeah.
like a padlock on it or something?
You guys don't know.
Fucking
Part
cabin
of
like
me wants
5
to check
times
the back
each.
door.
Is
Oh,
there a door?
No.
No,
No.
there's no back door, just a window. Ooh, man, this is a
Okay.
tough one.
Okay, I'm assuming that window is secure. And if we're holding out, we're just going to keep firing at the zombies that come through here.
Yeah.
But I guess if you guys are shooting, keep an eye on that window too.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move into position on that window in the corner and try and look out of the window there.
So like here.
Yeah, just
Okay.
like in that corner looking out the window. I'm gonna try and make a perception check, see if I can see like how the door is locked, if the door is locked in to that gated area
Okay.
at the tower.
At this point, I'm effectively holding my action to attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action.
So there is a chain around the bars of this door. So keep it shut.
Okay. Okay. Hey guys, does anyone see a key? Or keys?
You have the universal key on you.
Oh, I guess. I would like to not make noise.
You've already fired 5 times.
Yeah, but they're going to be coming in the building. Doesn't mean we can't sneak out the back and light this place up while they try and come into it. We got Molotov left. Make a lot of ruckus in here while we
Yep.
escape out the back. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Sounds good. You can shoot it off.
Nobody wants to look for keys.
You know what? Okay,
know,
we're-
that guy's
we're not-
corpse
if we're
is
not
probably
doing the
right there.
turn-based- If we're not doing the turn-based thing, wait, are we right now?
No, as
Are
of
you-
right now, you guys.
I can't.
I'm gonna walk over to the corpse that of the zombie that we took out in here and rifle through his pockets.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do I find keys?
Roll me an investigation.
This motherfucker better be the park ranger. 10.
I mean, he's got the full attire of a park ranger. He's got a walkie on his side. He's got several sets of keys.
I grab the keys and chuck them to Caleb.
Okay.
See if I catch him. Yay.
They slap you in the face, but don't do damage. You do feel a little stupid, though. No, sorry, that's not up to
Oh.
me. That's not up to me.
I was gonna say you catch him.
Nice. Hey guys, one of these is probably that gate. We can probably get out through the back.
That's great.
What's happening now?
All right.
Question.
So this is because this has gone on for a little bit. This is where we're gonna have to go back into turn order,
Okay.
Yep, makes
As-
sense.
as the zombies have
Okay.
now pushed their way through the stairs.
They're at the door.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
right.
I rolled
Oh,
that
no,
3 times. 15.
I'm using the original initiative.
Oh,
Well,
I mean, we could re-roll initiative if you guys really want to.
he got a 15. I got a 12. I'm good.
All right.
Caleb,
I
what'd you
guess
get?
I guess I can. Oh no!
I mean, it's one of the best things to get a nat 1 on.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Waste it now and get a nat 20 when we were supposed to take out a ton of them.
So
Unfortunately, that also means that him and Saber are at the bottom. It's a 2-for-1
Yeah.
special.
Luke.
Yeah, don't forget to roll yourself there, Chavy.
I did.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Okay. All right. Top of the round is Luke.
Okay, I'm. So you said that they're coming through the window.
They're not coming through. They've came up the stairs and they're at the door that you guys have to save against.
Okay. That safe looks pretty fucking solid, I imagine. And there's
Yes.
an open window here. So I'm still gonna hold my action. Well, actually, hang on. I'm gonna look to you, Chavez, and I'm gonna nod. I'm gonna be like, "Are you all right? You got this?"
Someone give me a gun. I have a clear shot on the door.
That changes things. I'm gonna run to Brent.
I am across the room, boy.
What's up? What's happening?
Your gun up?
What?
Okay to give your gun up?
Yeah.
It's my turn to middleman that gun over to Chavez.
Yeah.
Well, here I'll. So turn order. Brent is next.
I can't do anything.
Yeah.
So, uh-oh. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Call was acting weird. Yeah, I can't do anything except hold my action. So,
Okay.
I mean, are you okay with running that over next turn?
Yes, I
Brent?
can do that.
Okay, then I guess I'll just hold my action here and get ready to attack anything that makes itself available at the window.
Okay. Then that'll bring us up to Brent. Your turn.
I hope you know what you're doing. I run over to Chavez, hand him my gun.
Okay.
Uh,
I will pass.
what-
I'll swap your weapons. I'll give you the axe.
Oh fuck yes. And
Fire axe.
what would that have just? That's both my free action and my main action.
No, I'll because we're swapping. I'll count that as both mine and yours free and bonus actions.
Okay.
So I just want to get one from the next turn.
Oh god. Part of me wants to chuck out another Molotov, but I don't want to chance burning the place down.
Hang on to that.
So yeah. That's what I was. Yeah. So in that case, what I'm going to do is, for flavor, back like 5 feet away from the window, and just have it ready for when things start trying to break in, and then I end my turn.
Okay.
Oh. No. Okay. I'm good.
All right. So that brings us up to the horde. They're just gonna start beating on that door as much as possible. Oh, not that. Where'd it go?
Politely knocking. Ah!
Just
Oh no, it's the most menacing sound of all.
Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah's Witness. Mormon Church.
Actually, they actually used the little knocker.
I tell you about our corpse and savior.
Alright, so then that brings up
Oh
to
my
my
God.
turn. Quickly examine this gun, because I will fire away at the door. That hits.
Fire away.
Alright.
Chavez just offs himself because he doesn't want to live without a leg.
My God. It's fucked up.
So with that one shot, that was a 17 with a max 12 on the die for damage.
Damn, Chavez says, "Give me a gun." Blakey, right? Fucking. Blake said in chat, "I just got chills when he said, 'Someone give me a gun.'"
So I fire away and I take out the first 2 rows of zombies as they just slump over to the side, domino affecting them backwards.
What the fuck was that?
Saber.
It works.
Oh god, I was like, that's a fucking new one.
Hey, you gave me one of the other good Molotovs earlier, didn't you?
Me? No.
No,
I
Luke.
still have
Yeah,
it.
you have the other good Molotov.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
then yes.
Nope, you both have one.
Huh?
Because Brent got 2, Chavez got 1, I got all 3 of the bad ones.
And then I used up one to take out a patch of these guys.
So yeah, so we have 2 between the 2 of us.
Good,
Yep.
good.
I uncork it a little bit, take a swig, and recork it. As my... Oh, wait, no, I can't do that, because never mind, can't do that. Shit. Caleb, it's your turn.
Okay, it's not like a drop or anything too far down this window, right?
You're probably looking at like a 7-8 foot drop.
Okay, that's not too bad. And do I see any zombies out there? Not like around the area back here.
Not back
On the
here.
side of the house.
No, not back here. So if you push your head out the window to look, you're seeing them mainly come towards the
Front of the
door.
house?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna try and sneak around and bring the car over this side.
Okay.
I open the window and I lower Saber down, and then I
roll me a
Stay
stealth
safe, Caleb.
check.
a what?
Stealth.
Hell yeah!
Stay.
No!
Be careful.
No!
Advantage because
Uh,
Saber's helping?
No, she's
Disadvantaging me.
Yeah, because she's the one that
Getting
he's
out the
lowering down.
window.
Yeah,
Well,
he's-
thankfully-
We like clatter out the window. I'm
Yeah,
like,
all
guys,
we
make
hear-
some noise.
All we hear is that.
I like fall out. I'm like on the ground out here.
Yeah, you hit. You guys both get out the window. You don't hit the ground gracefully, but that me firing off
We
the
break
gun,
like a bunch of branches when we drop down.
Well, there's no branches there. You're more like
Oh no.
you're more like just falling onto a bunch of like. Well, actually, no branches and stuff like that would have fallen over. Yeah, but I'm gonna
like a loud slap and a bunch of like.
I'm gonna give it to you though because the sound the sound of the gun going off would have helped covered up the sound.
Oh, okay. Sweet. And then however like far I can get to the locked door that'll be, I don't know if I can make it all the way there climbing out that window, but that's where I'm headed
Okay.
for my turn.
All right. So end of your turn. I'm gonna say you make it right to the door.
Sweet. I'll save trying to like find the key and all that for next.
Okay. Actually, if you as your bonus action, go ahead and make me a investigation.
Investigation. Yes.
All right. Yeah. You find a key that looks like it's supposed to go to a padlock.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I like
Alright.
this.
That brings us back top of the round, Luke.
Man, it would have been really awkward if that key wasn't on that ring.
The investigation roll I got? Fuck no.
Let me think.
Climb like back into the window. Hey guys, I'm sorry.
I don't really know what else to do except hold my action.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just doing that. Do the other two barricades look like they're holding?
Oh my god, I don't like that. Don't like that at all.
All we wanna do is eat
I-
your brain.
I'm just imagining this like zombie horde like rushing the door, but there's this one like demon in a suit just calmly knocking on the door. And like all the zombies around him like rah! And it's just the one just tick, 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 tick.
So the one with
Talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
I have.
Would you like
brochure-
to extend your life?
I have a brochure. Have you heard about this great thing? 50% could save you. Sorry, $15 can save you 50% or whatever it is.
If you
You're not
give
a very
your
good. You're not a
friend,
very
he'll
good
let you
salesman.
walk out.
So Luke, the one with the gun safe, the wood looks like it's starting to give, but the safe doesn't look like it's budging. And you can't quite make heads or tails of the one with the bookshelf up against it because it's behind the bookshelf. The bookshelf isn't moving, so that one probably is holding well, but the wood on the main door is just kind of. You can hear them kind of like scratching at it
Okay.
and like pushing up against it.
Okay, I'm going to look to Brent. I'm gonna and I'm gonna be like, hey, get in front of the door. Get ready to here's Johnny, these motherfuckers.
That's all you get.
Okay.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, I
can hear
can
you.
hear you, Brent.
I can hear you now. Okay.
Okay. Did you not hear what I said?
He just laughed menacingly.
Sorry,
I just
cut
laughed
out, I guess.
menacingly. I just went.
Okay. So if you'll allow it, I'm going to change my held action so that if the hands start coming out from the left or the right of me through the door or the window, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
I'm just
allow
gonna
it.
be pressed up against the back of this. I'm just gonna be pressed up against the back of this wall with machete in one hand and a hatchet in the other. Like, okay.
Okay. All right, and is that the end of your turn? Okay, then that will bring us to Brent.
Best I can do is hold my action. They start breaking through that door. The axe is coming down.
Okay. I'm assuming you're gonna stand like in front of
Yep.
of it. Okay.
Yep. Unless someone else has a better idea or needs me to help with something, that's the plan. That's what I'm sticking with.
All right. That will bring us to the horde. Ooh, hang on. Oh, I've already got it. All right, so there's enough of them on this door now that the hinges have broken, and the safe, even though as big and bulky as it is looks like it's starting to move just a little bit.
Do I swing?
Nothing has come through yet, but the door itself is no longer attached to the frame. And that will bring us to my turn. I'll take another shot. Right.
There, I think the storm is interfering with my internet a little bit because there's definitely some latency and some cutting out.
Okay.
How much does the axe do? Two-handed?
The two-handed axe?
Isn't it 1d12?
I believe so. One second.
I can look it up for you.
Considered as a... To be considered actually as a two-handed is a great axe. Two-handed heavy, 1d12.
Okay, I got it set up then.
Okay. Well, I take a shot, I hit, and I blow out another good portion of them. The door stops moving, but there are still more zombies.
Okay.
It brings us to Caleb and Saber.
Okay, can I see if there's a clear path to the car that I can stealth through?
Up. You could probably make it to about here, but then you've got like zombies that are coming through here right now. Well,
They haven't made it to the house yet.
Well, you've got a few that are trickling through here. For the most part, they're up here on the right side.
Okay, I'm gonna try and like make it like as far behind the horde as possible.
Are you trying to get like over here?
Like, yeah, I'm gonna basically like do like that way, and like try and stay behind them so that I like am out of their attention and make it to the like around the side to the car.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
I'll say with advantage because you gotta do it with your dog in.
Ooh, 17, hell yeah.
Nice. Alright, yeah, so you easily make it up to... We'll put you like right over here.
Nice, okay. Making my way to the car, guys.
So you're effectively out of any of the zombies' vision.
Cool. I just abandoned you guys.
That end of your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, I'm good.
And Saber will just be moving with you.
Yeah.
So that would bring you...
Hopefully taking the hint, like my whole crouching, slow movement kind of thing.
Yep. So then that will bring us up to Luke.
I'm gonna look over to you, Chavez, and I'm gonna say, do you have eyes on my brother yet?
I think so. Kind of hard to see through all the zombies, but
He's so sneaky.
he's a squirmy little bugger.
Cover him if you can, okay? Please.
I'll do what I can.
Rolls nat 1, shoots Caleb.
Oh no.
No, Nat 1.
This is for all those
Continue.
leg
I'm gonna
jokes.
continue holding my action.
Okay. Brent, that brings it up to you.
Holding my action if something comes through the window or the door.
Yeah. Anything comes through the door is gonna get that axe, so I'm gonna hold my action and yeah,
Alright.
that's it. That's all I can do.
God damn it, I got... Okay.
Caleb, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Alright, well, the door breaks in so many spots, and you guys now start seeing faces of zombies and arms starting to peer through the woods and wooden cracks of this door.
Excellent.
That'll proc both your guys' held actions.
Blisters all over the floor.
Natural 20.
Bro.
With a
Let's
good
get
weapon.
it. 5 + 1.
So Luke, you go into swing and
Oof.
you instead of hitting the arms of the zombies, your axe. Wait, you've got an axe or what are you holding? Your machete? Yeah, machete. You go into swing with your machete and like the arms pulls in just enough for you to miss and bounce off this gun safe. Brent, as this happens, you're watching Luke's machete bounce off, and you go into swinging with your axe, and you hit square in the head the one that Luke just missed with.
Here's Johnny.
That will end their turn. Me. I need to reload. Push the safe. That'll be my turn. They reload. That brings us to Caleb.
Okay, am I seeing a path to the car that doesn't involve murder?
No.
Homicide, okay. How many homicides would I have to commit to get to the car?
From where you're at, 2.
Okay. I'm gonna try and... Are they far enough away where I could, like, stealth kill them? From each other? Like, could I sneak up on them and
Yes.
maybe take them out one at a time?
Yes, we'll say that. That's a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stealth up to the first one then.
Let me move a few of these random
Luke,
dots.
I gotta say, man, good shit on the cheese wiring or the chicken wiring or whatever the fuck. you
Yeah,
call
that's
that.
pretty great.
You know what? No, let's call it what it is. It's like a garrote maze.
I tried to essentially make like a cross between like a baby gate and like one of those like trip minefields.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is a zombie here.
Okay.
The fact that the rope still held is crazy to me.
Yeah, it's nylon rope, dude.
And then that'll be a zombie there.
It's like fucking dock line.
So, stealth?
Yeah, with advantage because you're behind them.
Holy shit. Dude, these shooters are no joke.
Is that gonna do it?
I mean, you make it up to them. This one gets a little bit of an idea that you're there, but go ahead and roll it to your hit to hit.
Watch out. 7. That's not.
They'll
that's not
still technically be with advantage because you're coming up from behind.
Oh,
stealth.
right, stealth. Yes, thank
Yes.
you, stealth.
So
Okay.
as you sneak up behind this thing, it goes to turn around because it's hearing something behind you, and you just plunge your machete into its head. Roll it.
Oh no.
Saber's got you.
Hell
Just-
yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. Good girl. We fucking double team this thing. Just duh.
Okay.
That'll be that.
Get 'em.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to just wait to
Your next
hope
turn.
no one notices me and go to my next turn.
So that'll bring us up to Luke.
Nervous,
Uh,
guys.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make 2 attacks against the zombies coming through they're coming through the door, right? They're not coming through your window.
Yeah, they're at the door. They're not able to fit around the safe, but they are trying to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try and get a few licks on them. So machete coming. That's a
That-
12.
That hits.
Okay, and that's 5 slashing.
Okay. Roll your offhand.
I'm gonna roll a hatchet. So that's actually a 17, but I
Yeah,
assume that hits.
That's still hit.
And that's a hatchet. So that is 2 slashing.
So 7. So just to give you guys clarity, they need an 8. You need to be an 8.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good
So
to
yeah,
know.
I disarm one of them and then I just totally brain him with the hatchet.
Yeah.
Uh,
We'll go with that one.
Nice.
Did you want to do anything else?
it's the same sort of tactic. So I get 2 swings in and then I sort of back up away from the danger zone. So I put my back up against the wall still.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'm just gonna try and cover this position still.
Okay. And that brings us to Brent.
Roll for X. 15.
That hits.
Hey, zombies, you want to know what my favorite animal is? An axolotl!
Oh,
It's a
4
4.
for that one.
got him.
All right. You go in, you cleave right over the top of this gun safe, and you just catch the very tops of this one's scalp, and just take the top part right above the eyebrow line. Just cleave it clean off.
We may be surrounded, but this feels like a power fantasy, just saying.
And that brings us to the Horde's turn.
This is just
They-
good positioning.
Yeah. They are pushing extremely hard on all of them, and that gun safe starts to move forward. He's now 6 inches off the door.
Okay.
That brings us to me. I'm gonna take another. I've reloaded and I've taken another shot. Yeah, take another shot.
Oh my god.
Hits. I take one of them out that's right up against the door.
Nice.
Push the safe! I shout out again. That
Oh.
brings us to Caleb.
Okay. Did the other one notice me? Or is he still looking away?
He's still looking away. He's a little preoccupied on the horde at the door, trying to get up to it.
I'm gonna try and stealth to the car with that. Do I have to? Can I? Is he in my way?
You could probably get around him quickly. Roll a stealth check.
Yes. Okay. Here we go. No.
No.
Hang on. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been, but he sees you. He definitely
The
sees
whole
you.
horde notices you, you're fucked.
No.
He hears you coming up behind him. You get to about here, the where the bumper's at, roughly. He sees you
Oh.
and he turns around.
I'm gonna try and hit him before the others notice.
Okay.
Can I save it? No.
Oh no, that does not hit.
Can
Saber's
save her.
kind of come up. She will hit.
Yes.
She do 8 damage.
Also, Caleb, I love you added in the axolotl. Like, I have it covered up with my sheet. So I look over on Twitch and I'm like, that thing looks so damn derpy and I love him.
Fucking Capri Sun color scheme.
Isn't it cute?
Yep, that's Capri the axolotl.
Luke, no, it's just their AC is 8. They have different HP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, as it turns to go look at you, Saber just out of the darkness just pounces on this one and takes it to the ground.
Oh wow.
I really hope zombieism isn't cross-communicable.
She is tearing at this thing. And takes it out.
So happy I have a husky.
Yeah.
Brings us back up to Luke.
Okay. Can I shove the safe as a bonus action just before I do anything?
You'll have to move in. How are you trying to shove it? To like the side or down or towards the stairs? Like how are you shoving it?
Well, I'm going to push it back towards the horde, but I want to know if I can get an action in, like, to attack first, and then bonus action shove the safe.
I'm gonna have to say shoving the safe is gonna be an action.
Okay. Well, in that case, I don't really have bonus actions. Oh yeah, uncanny dodge. That's something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna make that. I'm assuming strength check.
Yes.
Okay. That's a 10. So yeah, I'm just gonna get in front of it and try and push it back.
So with that, you match it. So you're not necessarily like pushing it back, but or at least far enough to stop them too well. But you are stopping it from moving forward more.
So we tied this push of war.
Yes.
Okay.
Push war.
And then that will bring us up to Brent. Unless you have something else, Luke.
I'm gonna say like I'm gonna look at Brent and I'll be like, I got this. Just keep swinging.
Okay, I already made the axolotl joke. I just looked over at the stream again. Okay, sorry. So, I know I've already made this joke, but I made a little tweak to it.
Okay.
Sorry, did someone say axolotl? I'd rather axolotl. I'm just gonna swing.
Do it.
Okay.
22.
That hits.
That's an axolotl for sure.
With 12 damage, baby!
Max damage.
Nice.
Max damage!
So you go in and you just cleave away enough to give Luke a little bit more give on his end. You knock several of them back and out, and just enough to be able to push the safe back up against the door where it
I just
was.
kind of fall back a couple inches. Attaboy, Brent.
Yeah.
And yeah, I want to say I would probably, this is my way of coping, I would be making fucking dad jokes and lame puns and shit.
God.
Yeah, I am that guy, fuck off.
No, that's fine.
Who has both of his legs.
No,
God.
no.
Disadvantage for your next turn?
Oh, sorry.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do, Brent?
No. No, I'm good. Good.
All right. That brings us to the horde.
Whoa!
I really like this drawing thing.
More of them. They just keep coming up the stairs. More and more are coming around the van. Caleb, from where you're standing, there's not as many of them coming down the road anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many are on the house?
On the house, you can't quite tell.
There's just a lot.
Yeah. Do you know that scene from World War Z when they're all piling on top of each other to get up and over the wall?
Oh
Yeah.
god, when they're anthilling.
Yes.
Oh, that is terrifying.
Yeah. So that's gonna bring it to my turn. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, taking a shot. That'll hit. Luke, you get another 2 inches. This safe is now in the doorway. God damn it. And that ends it for me. Caleb, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get into the car.
Okay. Roll a
Need to
stealth check.
run to get into the car.
Just roll me a stealth check.
3. This is not sneaky. This is
No.
me getting into the car.
Hang on. Let me. Oh, dude, you are so lucky.
Oh my god, what the
Oh
horror
my
roll?
god, no.
They rolled a nat 1 on their perception.
Oh my god, for the win.
Okay. So yeah, you slide open the back door or the side door to the van, and the whole sliding mechanism seems kind of loud, but it doesn't quite affect them. They don't seem to notice it at all. And you
There's like so much commotion going on at the house that they're
Yeah.
just like oblivious, kind of.
I mean, like there's gunshots happening. There's wood breaking everywhere. There's swinging of axes. I mean, like the sliding of a door is like the least of their concern.
I'm
But
gonna try
you-
and.
Hmm?
Will I have enough time to like drive the car up to somewhere?
No, but you can get into it, and you can get you and Saber both into the van. and
Okay,
close the door behind
okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay.
Next round, guys.
you. So you guys are effectively in the van. Which
I'm so
bring-
happy I'm the one who drove up here because I have the keys.
Yeah.
Which brings us up to Luke.
Okay.
Actually, before Luke's turn. Yes. Before Luke's turn, you're hearing a helicopter. You're hearing the blades of a helicopter coming in.
Oh
from a distance.
fuck.
Oh no.
How many zombies look like they're in front of the door right now?
From where you're standing, like a dozen, give or take.
A dozen?
Oh no.
You guys have been taking out like 3 or 4 at a
A
time,
lot. Yeah.
Okay.
just because of how they have to funnel onto the stairs.
Nikes. I don't know what I clicked on, but it was an accident.
You click
Oh.
dagger for a soft 20.
Take the dagger.
I want to be using a
Cut the
dagger.
fingers off.
Fuck. You know what? No. I'm just gonna brute force it. I'm just gonna try and shove them back through the fucking ropes with this safe.
All right. Strength.
18.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
I rolled a
rolled. All right. So. Luke-
I hate being that guy.
uh,
You rolled strength twice.
Oh no!
shit, he did. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was that first one. All right, that does change it up.
Fuck.
I'm not
A6.
normally one to go against my own comrades, but
Yeah, no,
I'm just
I just didn't straight up see it. So, all right. So, fortunately, oh, actually, roll me a That was it. Okay.
Oh man.
Contesting strength checks. So you're just locked where you're at.
Okay.
Mm.
That brings us to Brent.
I see what Luke is trying to do. Can I try to, or actually, can I ask him a question and get an answer?
It has to be brief.
Keep slashing or push the safe with you.
Okay. If he pushes this safe, will he have advantage?
Yes.
Choose one, Luke. Choose now. Stress.
Shove it!
Zombies!
Shove this thing! Shove him through the wire!
Go, go, go!
Fuck. 6.
No, you beat him out by 1.
Yes!
Yeah!
So
My boots.
Brent, roll me 4d12.
I can do that. 24.
So
Holy shit.
So you guys push to the point where you guys push so hard that it doesn't do the whole tipping backwards, like rolling down the stairs kind of thing. It, like cartoon style, slides so fast that all 4 corners of it are off the ground, land on the stairs, and slide backwards downwards, plowing
Shit.
through the zombies right in front of the stairs. And the safe, I don't know what to do. The safe and lands right there and topples backwards, flat, right there.
No door anymore.
There is no door. All the rope is gone, and you're seeing the horde of zombies that were. Seeing the other zombies still kind of right over here. But as far as immediately, there are no zombies in front of you. That safe took them all out.
The good news is that they're gonna have to climb over that shit.
The bad news is you're gonna have to climb over that shit too.
Nope.
No.
That was not the plan.
I've got an idea.
Okay. That does bring us to the Horde's turn. Unless Brent has anything else to do.
I actually don't know what I can do as a bonus action. That was my... Can't throw a Molotov on a bonus action, right?
Nope.
Dang it!
Well, I mean,
Well-
luckily the Horde only rolled a 2, so it just keeps shambling. It gets to the point where it's like on top of, it's getting to the edge of the safe.
Fair
Right.
enough. Yeah, no, I can't do anything.
That was the Horde, so now it is my turn. Not being able to move too well, I kind of scoot me and the chair as best I can to right here. It's right there. Take a shot at that Horde. Nope, that doesn't hit. So I've taken a shot at the Horde, the part of the Horde that's right here, about to hit the safe, and I hit the corner of the safe.
Oh
Brings-
man, I hope this.
Brings us to Caleb. It's now your
I
turn.
hope this isn't about to be really dumb.
I think I know what you're about to try and do.
I have 2 options here, and I think I'm gonna go with the dumb one.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything. I do remember you had a plan.
A plan, yeah, let's call it that.
Yeah, but I'm kind of wrecking that. How many zombies are in front of me in this horde? Like, do I think that I can run through them?
Yes, you could probably run through them.
I wanna like drive through them kind of like this, and then like get the car kind of like alongside this window, so you guys can climb like on it and down.
All right. I would say the best way to do that is to back it straight up to there,
So
then
go
have
like the other way. Go like, Vrr!
more or less, yes.
Okay, I'm
And then
doing
pop-
that.
And okay,
The side door. Just I can open it from the driver's seat.
Yeah, it's automatic.
in that van. So
okay.
I'm gonna open the side door when I back up to the window.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna drive. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So
the whole-
roll me a performance check.
Okay, here we go.
All right,
Noise.
nice. So you plow through a decent amount. You just don't even bother with counting at that point, and you're slowly backing up, and you get rid of the portion of the horde that the. God damn it! There's so much stuff on the screen.
Mhm.
Car. Goodbye, car. Goodbye, car. I did so much work on you. Goodbye, car.
So all
New
okay,
car.
man. So all of this
A
stuff
new
is
car.
just gone and been plowed over, and the van is now backed up towards the window.
Yeah.
That brings a. Is that the end of your turn?
Me shouting out, guys, get in!
All right, that brings us back to the top of the round.
Okay, I'm going to say to Brent, help me carry him, and I'm going to basically hold my action to help Brent carry you to the car.
Okay.
I will do as he says.
The sound of that chopper is getting a little louder.
Oh man, get in, we gotta go!
All right.
Can we just for flavor just carry you, or do we
Yeah.
got it?
Oh, I'll just say
Okay.
for flavor. Just you guys pick me up and get me out the door and out the door, down the stairs, into the van.
Yep. We shove you into the back seat. I climb over you into shotgun.
Luke, quick
Punch
question: do the windows in the back roll down
Halfway.
halfway? Would it be enough to throw a Molotov out the window?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so that's gonna end up taking up both your guys' turns because of movement and carrying out all that stuff. I'm gonna hold my action to throw a Molotov for when we start passing up the horde. So Caleb, it is your turn.
The horde not gonna turn before me?
You took out the horde, that part of the horde.
Oh,
With the
okay,
van.
so I'm just
They're
gonna start
recollecting.
driving us down the hill, like back where we came from.
Okay,
Just
that
like-
will proc. That's gonna proc my Molotov, which is actually gonna take these ones. All right. So yeah. So as we're just hauling ass down the hill, I just light the Molotov, throw it out the window, and it's behind us. We just see this big old flash of fire erupt from behind us as we're flying down the road and away.
Don't relax yet. I don't know if that chopper is our friend or our enemy.
I could turn that.
Can we see the chopper?
Not where we're at currently. We drive for just a few minutes down the road, back onto the main road, and you can see the chopper and a military escort rolling up the hill or up the road. And as we catch up to them, we're driving like towards them. They're driving the other direction. As we get up to them, they stop us, point us in the direction that they're going, and have us join them in a convoy. And in this convoy, you're seeing several Humvees, a tank on a flatbed truck, multiple okay, what are they called? The ones that actually like transport the soldiers to and from.
The infantry vehicles.
Thank you. The infantry vehicles, 2 choppers up above us. And they have us and several other vehicles lined up behind them with a few other Humvees darted side by side by us, and we continue rolling down the freeway with military escort.
Hey, Chavez.
And huh?
I know it's probably not, well, I just thought you should have this, and I hand you your foot.
No. Oh no, you kept it.
Hey, what about the zombie leg?
It's still on top of the
Tied
car.
to the
Still on top of the car.
The military
Saber
hasn't asked
wants
us
it.
about it yet.
Oh, they
Uh.
want us to stay in our vehicles until we get out of the.
Oh god, how is Saber looking?
Saber actually hasn't taken like any damage during this.
Okay, and she's
She-
not turning.
No, she's not turning. She does look like
Oh,
she's
thank
like
God.
matted and like cut and like had like blood spatter here and there, but like she's holding her own. She's having, for being scared shitless, she was having the time of her life, or the equivalent of the time of her life.
Did you have fun, Saber?
She's like a happy murder wolf.
And that is where our story ends for this.
We made it out, guys. We made it out.
Oh god, by the skin of our fucking teeth, Chavez lost a leg.
Oh my god. You got so lucky on this medical check.
Yeah.
The last ones.
Yeah.
Oh
one-
my god.
Bro.
I don't know if we could have killed those horns without like getting to the
The-
car. The
Yeah.
barricading ourselves in was like, I don't know if that was the right decision.
I really thought we were gonna die. I don't know why
Dude,
we
when
thought
you
we were gonna
started
go to this
groaning, I
ranger
was like-
station.
Huh?
Why did we come here?
To seek
It was
help.
like the closest place we could get help.
It seems like the
get
worst
help,
idea now.
Supplies, guns, radio.
Like the
Except for
only
none of us
reason
know what a radio is because we're all dummies.
the
Well, they were
only
kinda-
reason
kinda
this
stupid.
even fucking worked is because we thermopolied them.
Yeah.
I had a
Alright.
few more axe puns, but I decided against it.
Oh no.
All right, let me pull up chat really quick.
That's so funny.
Dear Lord.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
all right, everyone. That has been our 4th of July Day of the Dead session.
Independence of the Dead.
To end it all
Thank
off,
you guys.
Brent, where can they find you?
You can find me at twitch.tv/Zenimus, where I will be playing a plethora of things because my ADHD does not allow me to focus on one specific thing. Except this Friday, where I will try my best to focus on the remakes of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. More on that at a later time.
Nice.
Luke, where can they find you?
You can find me over at Wolfbane 1025, where I will never be able to look at Chavez's limp the same way again.
Oh no.
Like, I think this is probably gonna haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's so good.
I had to chop off his leg
Caleb, where can
and
they
then
find
take
you?
a fucking torch to it.
I'm the Cephalopod, part of Duelist Anonymous. If you're into Yu-Gi-Oh, card games and some other random stuff, then we're on YouTube there. Yeah, I might show up on this every once in a while, depending on how that goes. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, thanks for coming over, dude. It was awesome having you here. It's been a
Yeah,
blast.
no, that's been a blast. And I am
Oh.
Wolf, also known as Wolfsbane 1025. You can find me at YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. And again, if anyone has missed this in the live stream, this will be uploaded to my YouTube channel shortly. And yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night.
Bye.
Love
Bye.
you.
Kisses.